Disclaimer: this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the Mandela Helpline, the community open panel on my channel. And joining me tonight from the get go is Splatter 420,
Hello.
Sagar Mandela Effect,
Hello.
and Everjosh. How are you guys tonight?
Hello.
Hello.
Doing
Doing
good.
good?
No, I'm just
Doing
tired.
good.
I'm doing okay. Just having a little dinner before the show.
That is fine.
That's
That
around.
is, yeah. Um, so I am going to do an update, but I'm going to wait until more people come in the chat.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, right now we have Tiniest Squish, Sarah Pagey, who was first in the chat, followed by Geek, and Lil Cam 51. Good to see you guys. And Sag Arms in the chat too. So we do have a topic tonight as always, but you don't have to follow it. Tonight's open panel topic is: what are lesser known Mandela effects that you think should be talked about more or researched more to find new residue, shared so that other people know them? That's pretty much it. Name some lesser known Mandelas that you think more people need to hear, that you think more people are affected by. LJ's in the chat. Hello, LJ. I'll be dropping the link in a bit. I want to make an announcement, an update, but I want to wait until we have more than 11 people. Everjosh, can you please do a Rumble check? It says that it's on, but I don't trust it.
Forgetting.
Yeah, it's working good.
It's
I put a
working?
comment in there that said the show. Yeah,
Awesome.
it's working good. Yeah.
I set it up a different way because the original way wasn't working. And it's working, so that's what matters. That's great.
Yeah.
Hey,
Could you not see that comment?
is here. That's the thing. I don't see it in the chat. No.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
But if you see us live, that's all that matters.
Yep, it's live.
We're just gonna have to periodically let Rumble know if you're commenting there. We can't see you tonight. Well, Chick-fil-A, I wouldn't call that lesser known. That's a big one. That's like one of the OG after the OG. Like there was like think of it like Pokemon. You know, there's like Gen 1. So the Gen 1 Mandela effects were like JCPenney, Berenstein Bears, the Monopoly Man. Those were the Gen 1. And then Gen 2 was like Chick-fil-A, Fruit Loops. You see what I'm saying? That'd be neat to have like a graphic of the Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3 Mandelas. That would be neat. At least for like the corporate ones. I can't see your comment yet, Pushin, because StreamYard felt it was, necessary to have a button over the bottom comment that says share your referral link.
Yeah.
Now I bumped you guys up and I can see. Hey, Jessica S. Jessica S. The documentary audio only, or is there a video? There is a video, but you have to pay. I did watch something. I sent you links for whatever I found. There might be a video one. If for any of you wondering, he's talking about the telepathy tapes, which is all. Oh no, the video documentary was for the other thing. It was for what's it called? The spellers, the spell boards. And when I say spell, I don't mean like witchcraft. I mean like spelling, like vocabulary. See, last week I was explaining how the girl that I used to work one-on-one with, and I left a comment. I called her Molly. That's not her real name, but just for sake, I'm going to call her Molly. So I could have sworn Molly was much smarter and much more aware than the school I was working at treated her. Like, they treated her as if she was mentally not capable of things. And like, because we used pick boards, and pick boards are like laminated squares. So I would ask her what season it is, and there'd be 4 squares, you know, winter, spring, summer, fall, and she would have to take off the current season. And she would just fly through it like she was annoyed that she even had to do it. And she grabbed the month, she grabbed the day, she grabbed the season. Like, what's the weather? She was annoyed. And I'm like, this girl knows a lot more than they give her credit for. And when I shared that, like, my feelings with her mom, based on what I've seen, her mom agreed. And then I promptly got transferred to another kid because I was getting too attached. Because again, you know, being attached to the kid that you're working one-on-one with, a kid that trusts you, you know, that's bad. Let's put you with a kid, a brand new kid. Let's take you away from the kid that gets along with you. Oh, insane. But this documentary, Spellers, makes me think I was right. Because these adults that are nonverbal, that people thought they weren't all there upstairs, their IQ was low because they could not speak. They could only make noises. Some can talk, but not many. Like they use like a letterboard.
I
It's
want
like,
to use my new avatar, but it's not letting me still.
I know, it's okay. So it's just like hollow letters, and they would use a pencil to point to each letter, and they'd spell out what they wanted to say, and they're using like complex thought and words. And then you wonder, how the heck did they learn how to spell this stuff? Because no one's teaching them spelling. But the things they're saying are amazing. Like college educated students. That's their vocabulary level. And they were brushed off as having like an IQ of 50. It's insane. Just because they couldn't speak.
Are these special need kids?
Yep.
One thing I noticed with the Mandela effect, that I've been talking to people and everything, there's a lot of people that they're doing like nurses. They're like they help people. They're like teachers, paramedics. You're in the area like social services, where I notice a lot of people with the Mandela effect. They're here to help, and they got those jobs, and they get happy when they're doing something for the humanity. And that's one thing I noticed when you're affected with the Mandela effect. I realized that a lot of people have good hearts, and they're doing helping people to I don't know, I guess it's in our heart, or maybe that's why we were sent here. I don't know, I'm just mumbling.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but I think you were sent here to do that job and to teach us, and now you're helping other people, like your YouTube channel, that you're helping thousands and thousands, so I think that's why we're here. It's one of the
but I miss doing, I mean, it was a hard job, don't get me wrong, but I miss that. I physically can't do it anymore, but I miss it.
Yes, it's in your heart. You want to help, but right now you're in bed and you have this channel, and you don't realize how much this channel is helping people. So I think you need to give yourself a lot of credit, and that's what you're doing here. I'm not saying everybody here is a special,
No.
but you know what I mean. We all need help sometime, and like you're helping me get over my sadness and depression, and loneliness and everything else, because we were like hermits because we can't go
Yes,
out in public.
Yeah.
Because
exactly.
it's so hard for us to mingle. So I'm glad you called me up and said, like, here, Jose, come on down. You're like, thank you. I'm down. I'm ready. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go
Oh,
ahead.
no, it's okay. I was just saying hello to the people I missed. Gary Thorsel's here. Mustard Seed of Faith. Escape the Matrix just arrived. I am going to do an update and then open up the panel. Just give me a minute. I wanted to wait until there was more than, I didn't want to repeat. There's only 22 here.
I don't know what pushing buttons thought was gross. I'm curious.
The fact that, well, here's the thing. The fact that, like, special needs educators think that because people aren't verbal, that their IQs are lower. Just because they can't speak.
Right. That doesn't, it doesn't know. You don't know what's inside their brain.
Exactly. So, I guess I'll do the update now because people are not coming in. There's like 22 right now. So, now there's only 20 because I mentioned how many were here. That's the way it always is. I don't understand it.
I'm playing World of Warplanes and I'm still watching the screen move.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why YouTube isn't sharing things like they used to. I don't get it. I tried to put the show up earlier, but
Yep.
again, I had problems with Rumble. And apparently, we're still having problems with Rumble because we're online. But if you comment on Rumble, I cannot see you.
Yeah, it used to do that, but now it doesn't. Yeah.
No, it's because it's set up a different way.
I'm there now too. I'm on Rumble.
Yep. So yeah, I just wanted to give you guys an update on the medication situation.
Yeah. Not
Not
good.
good. Not good.
I got that impression.
So he's keeping the medication lower. What he should have done was go from 4 pills a day of the higher dosage to 5 pills a day of the lower dosage, because it was equivalent to 6 pills a day of the lower dosage. So he should have gone to 5 pills. But instead he went to 4, which is a bit drastic. And I'm starting to feel it. Like I'm starting to feel pain and not right. You understand? But it's mild. But it's still there. And what angers me is they're the ones that upped my dosage. I didn't ask for that. They did that. I was at the lowest dosage possible. I mean, I did have cancer, okay? But the cancer was gone. I just got out of surgery. And they upped me to this insanely high dosage, which, granted, I had surgery. I understand that. But I'm not going to lie, I was being undertreated beforehand. It's just that there was like a middle ground and they went all the way to the far end. You know what I'm saying? They put me on that dosage. And now I have to suffer because they want to lower the dosage because of, I can't wait to tell you the reasoning. Here we go. My doctor said it's the hospital. Their new policy is a maximum dosage of 40 milligrams a day of my medication.
Right.
Different medications have different dosages. But, which is 50 milligrams. Is it 50? No, I'm sorry. 20 milligrams less than what is recommended by the CDC. So the CDC says 60 milligrams, but my hospital apparently says 40. And their reasoning is that when people take more than 40 milligrams in a day, they're more likely to die in their sleep. Now, explain this to me. Two things. Number one, how I could be prescribed 60 milligrams for 9 years, I'm knocking on wood, and not die in my sleep. And two, how do they know those people died because they were taking more than 40 milligrams? The people died. They couldn't tell them what happened. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think that the study is BS. I think the reason is BS. But there's nothing I can do. I can't fight my doctor.
And you can't fight the CDC, whatever they are.
No. The CDC was fine. The guidelines with the CDC, I was fine. You understand? The CDC matched what my prescription was. I'm fine with the CDC. It's my hospital that's causing the problem. Supposedly. I don't know if I believe it. I think he's making all this up. I really do. I do. I think he's making it all up. Because he just wrote a pre-authorization for the higher dosage on April 27th. He just called in a prescription for the higher dosage last month. So unless they changed it May 1st, I don't believe it. I don't. The CDC writes guidelines for opioid medications.
Hey, Sandy, is there any way you can call another doctor, to double check?
No.
Or your pharmacist?
The pharmacy wouldn't know because it's hospital policy. It's not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably have to get another doctor and see.
I can't. I'm on Medicaid. I have two choices.
No, just to call another doctor, see what their rules are, see if they change, like you said. Maybe.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, just talk to them, ask them questions. That's all. Yeah.
Right.
Right, but I don't think there are. What I'm trying to say is I don't think there are other doctors in this field. There's 2 health systems that I can go to. That's it. Just 2 of them. And one prescribes these medicines and one does not. The other one prescribes the green stuff. They also give people Advil after open heart surgery. See, what people don't understand is this affects everyone, not just me, not just people on these medicines. God forbid you need a surgery. You could be faced with incredible, excruciating pain after surgery because they're prescribing Advil. Like, don't get me wrong, higher dosages of NSAIDs. But I'm sorry, if they rip you open, they break open your breastbone to get to your heart. I don't think an NSAID's going to cut it. I could be wrong. But that's what people are facing when they go in for surgery, and they're like, what? Insane.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
The pendulum has swung too far. And honestly, the pendulum shouldn't have swung at all. I think they are. I'm actually starting to question everything with the opioid epidemic or crisis or whatever they want to call it. I'm starting to question if the supposed pill mills were actually pill mills. I'm sure there were some. Don't get me wrong, but as many as there were, how many of them were actually doctors trying to help patients that were being turned away by other doctors? I'm starting to question that. Now, I'm sure there were some pill mills that were out there, but I don't think all of them were. Like I said, I think the pendulum swung way too far in the other direction. And even though the CDC has come out and said, you're doing it wrong, here's clarification, they're being ignored. So I'm just sleeping a lot more, and I don't know how long. It's going to get worse before it gets better.
Well, you have to realize that we're under a new administration, so like JFK is changing everything.
No.
No.
Both sides of the aisle is the problem on this. They're united on this.
Okay.
Everybody ignores what's happening to patients. It's all about addiction. Addiction this, addiction that, overdose this, overdose that. You never
Not
hear.
everybody is like that. Some people can control it, right? We can't put everybody in one category. That's stupid.
But they are. They absolutely are. And they absolutely are treating every patient identically. It doesn't matter that I'm suffering right now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to them. They don't care. If I lie and say that I have a problem, okay, I can get whatever I need. All I got to do is go to a methadone clinic. But if I do that, I will never be treated for my pain again.
Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword. Hell if you do, and hell if you don't.
Correct.
So you're stuck in the middle.
Hi, Noel. I will be sending a link when I'm done. We're talking a little bit first, but I will be putting a link out soon.
Yeah, but once you say that you're needy for those pills, they're gonna label you for life. I mean, you're you're hanging yourself just by saying that, right?
I'm not saying that. First of all, it's not true.
Right.
Second of all, it's not worth it to lie.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
exactly.
not worth it.
Yep.
Hi, Xavier.
No, lying is evil.
Right.
No, I just don't. I don't like liars. Yeah.
Right, and the thing is, like I said, they have the reason why it's gotten this bad is because it's a united front of people who completely ignore what they're doing to the sick, disabled, and elderly. They do not even think of us. Because if they thought of us, they would fix the approval process for Social Security disability, which I've been denied 4 times.
There should be separation.
There should be. There isn't. They claim there is, but there isn't when they're doing blanket laws like this, when they're making supposed laws that are lower than the CDC recommendations, which are recommendations and not requirements. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's stupid. They always bother the wrong people. Illegal guns, so they pick on people with licenses. It's just not right.
It's not.
And
Legal drug use, so they don't pick on the illegal drug use. They don't bother, stopping the border. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
It's like if you're an addict, you get all the respect, all the attention, and you get catered to. If you're a patient, you get questioned. You're suspicious immediately of pharmacists. You get treated. You get discriminated against. Like, I'm not kidding. You get discriminated against. Try calling a pharmacy, saying you have an opioid script and you want to switch to their pharmacy, and they will tell you, "I'm sorry, we can't take you. We're maxed out. We can't take any opioid patients."
Wow.
Like, it's ridiculous. There are doctors. Doctors won't do surgery unless you go to rehab. If you need a knee replacement or you need a hip replacement or something that is not elective, you need this. They won't operate on you until you take yourself off your legally prescribed medication by going to rehab. And if you go to rehab, you get labeled, say it with me, an addict.
Yeah,
But they won't do surgery on you unless you do.
that's ridiculous. That's something that's twisted.
It's disgusting. That's what they're doing here. Hi, Tarnation.
Yeah.
And again, these are medications that doctors put us on. We didn't ask for any dosages. God forbid you ask for a dosage. You're
Oh,
labeled an addict too. It's
I don't
amazing,
know
really.
anything like that. Luckily,
No, well, I will send you the link when I drop the link. I'm not dropping the link yet.
just I'm glad that finally my medication is starting to work. That's all.
Christian says, get with the program. Just kidding. Yeah, so it's just,
I guess it took a little while for the Gabby to get used to my system or something, but I don't know. But it seems to be working a lot better now than when I first started taking.
that's good. That's very good.
It is good. I'm not complaining. Oh no, please. I don't want that pain anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Hey
But,
Sandy,
yeah.
Sandy, wouldn't it be better if you find an address like in another state and pretend you're living in another state and go to another doctor? Maybe it'll be a lot better.
No,
It'll be a lot
no,
better
because then
for you.
I'd lose my medical. Number one. Number two, I'd lose my home health care. Joey would lose his job.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, you're caught doing that. That's just major trouble.
So you
no,
make,
not even that. I would just lose it because I'm not in this state anymore.
oh no.
I would lose my food stamps.
Hmm.
It's not, no.
Wow.
And I'm sure the states around me are just as bad. Because again, this is a federal thing. This is a thing that I don't know. I think it's bad everywhere. I really do. This has
Donate
been
now.
like a systematic crackdown on prescription medicine, not on illicit medicine on the street.
Oh, they don't care about that really.
Hey
No, it's
Sam.
a crackdown on prescriptions.
They don't seem to care about the crack.
Hey Sandy. Mustard Seed volunteered to pay you to go to New Zealand. It's great up there. No laws. Greener pastures. There you go.
Didn't New Zealand and Australia completely ban opioids? I know they brought them back, but they banned them. Like flat out stopped prescribing them, leaving patients suffering. Isn't that what happened there?
I don't know.
That was it was New Zealand and Australia. They were the only countries to completely ban opioids. They just banned them. And it didn't stick, probably because, surgery. See, until a politician needs these medicines and can't get them, nothing's going to change. That's what's going to change stuff.
You don't want everything legal. That's sad. I mean, I've lived in that. It's a mess.
Yeah, we don't want everything legal. I just want common sense to come back. It's not common sense.
Everything legal is not common sense. No,
You can't look at somebody who's been at a dosage doing well for 9 years and then lower them because people die in their sleep, quote unquote. That makes no sense. And even if that were true, I should have a say. I should say, you know what, it's worth the risk to me. The risk outweighs the benefit outweighs the risk. 9 years, I'm fine. I'll take that risk.
They did everything legal here where I live, and it's like I said, it's a big mess. Walking over bodies, and sometimes they're alive, sometimes they're not. You don't know because there's so many of them lying everywhere. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Hey Schneider, hi Lara.
We're gonna have to do my own video one of these days. but of course,
All
those
right.
people, they don't like to be videoed.
We're going to be dropping the link. Again, there is a topic tonight. Oh wait, one more announcement because I don't see Noise Guru here. I don't know what's going on with Noise Guru, but I have gotten text messages, and that's all that matters. Noise Guru must be okay to some
Yeah,
extent.
he said hello, and that's about it.
Well, no, he's sending me links for like he sent me a job, a possible job for a YouTuber. I'm not qualified for it. Like I don't have programming skills. It's a YouTuber that focuses on like computer programming.
All right.
And they wrote a list of things, and most of the stuff is a big X for me, like a big red X. I don't know that stuff, so
Learn it or
but
fake it.
what I'm no, I can't learn that. And not only that, I would need like a $10,000 desktop computer to do the stuff he wants for his videos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hi T-Bone.
Hey T-Bone. So yeah, so I am getting things, but I haven't gotten like a message like hi. So I don't know what's going on with Noise, but he's alive at least, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Probably just taking a break.
Yeah, and if he's thinking about something like that, that means his mind is he's not got worries, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we miss him.
Yeah, see,
He's-
look, Mustard C says I'm right.
Okay.
Changes to opioid prescribing regulations coming into effect on the 5th of October in New Zealand.
Oh wow,
See? I know.
it's everywhere. We're just gonna have to go find you some at a brown market.
Brown.
Yeah, Mexicans have everything on the side. They can just like Chinese. You just order it through the Chinese and go through the red tape, and you can get anything to China. But
Yeah.
I think,
If
yeah,
you
I
can
think,
get it in past the border.
yeah, I think those tariffs are going to hurt us because everything's created in China, and now you're seeing all the effects. We're going to run out of food. We're going to run out of medicine because everything's done overseas. Nothing's created here.
Well,
At
you got
least,
to get back to creating it there. That's what the deal is.
yeah, all the ingredients come from overseas. I mean, we can make them here, but where are we going to get the ingredients from? So I think it's an economy war that's going on right now. So I think you're seeing the effects that is hitting the people right now. And
Yeah.
the economy is bad. I mean, everything's bad. The job economy
Yeah,
is
but
bad.
from your last government that you had, that's why they made a
Right.
big mess. Now you guys are trying to clean it up. That's all.
Yeah.
And right here, Canada's doomed because we got the same people that have doomed us for the last 10 years, and they're going to be here for another 3 or 4. This is horrible up here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we do have a topic tonight. You don't have to follow the topic, but there is a topic in case you can't think of something to talk about. We're going to be talking about lesser known Mandela effects that you think should be talked about more or researched more to have like new residue or just to get people, things that you think would be that most people be affected by, but they may not know about because I don't know. So many new Mandela effects came out, or it was after the surge of new people in 2016, 2017. But you don't, like I said, you don't have to stick to a topic. It's just a topic in case you can't think of something to talk about.
Did you see the one I posted there in After Dark?
No, I didn't. When?
Oh, I got one in there. It's the Home Alone.
Which one?
He says something when we're looking at when the kid is hiding at a church, and the 2 villain guys are in the car driving by. I don't want to go in that place. It's too scary. He says, but now he doesn't say that anymore.
I honestly don't remember that part. I'd have to see it.
You're gonna see the clip that I put in there. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was something that you covered, Sandy, because I remember that one. I didn't see the post, but I do
No
remember
one
that.
one
seen
They
I-
were sitting in the
those?
car
I've
about to go
covered-
in. Yeah.
I've covered 2.
Well,
Hi, Valley Parks.
I don't know if there's any chance you're looking at it now, but
I mean, you can pull it up if you want.
oh yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah. I was going to say the 2 that I covered was reindeers, which was I used Home Alone as an example because it's run on reindeers is in the movie, and the other one was the ticket that I don't remember being thrown away. Those are the 2 that I covered in Home Alone. Oh, and the logo.
Yeah, I don't know where I seen that then, but I do remember seeing that one somewhere.
I believe you. I just don't remember it.
I mean, I can't think of it. I can't think of anywhere else. Like you're pretty much the only Mandela Effect channel out there that's still around that has any new ones.
Maybe it was Brian. Hi, Joey Blowy. Maybe it was Brian.
Mm,
Hang on a sec.
it seems like it's been like a year or more since I've seen it. So
So it could be.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know who I would have been.
No, Brian. I'm saying maybe it was Brian McFarlane.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I didn't listen to him too much,
No, either did I.
but yeah, maybe.
I was picky when it comes to that stuff. I don't know what it is.
All right, I'm dropping the link while you're looking for that splatter.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just getting it presented. I accidentally played it. I had to for it to rewind it again.
And I'm going to pin it to the top in 1 second, guys. I have to open it in YouTube. Let me get over to YouTube real quick.
Hey, Josh, how long have you been affected with the Mandela effect?
I'm sharing. Okay, I think I'm
You
ready.
talking to me?
Yep, the
Whenever-
splatter's ready. Let me add it to the stage.
Whenever
Okay,
you are.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, sound. There.
Which effect?
That comes from one of the most popular shows that we've ever watched. Here's what we know is fact. 99% of us have seen Home Alone. Now, most of us can quote that movie. Marv nicknamed them the Wet Bandits, right? Him and Joe Pesci are out driving around trying to find Kevin. Here's Kevin, or Macaulay Culkin, hiding in the nativity scene. And in this scene, Marv asks, as he points to the church, "Hey, Harry, you want to go check inside that place?" I want you to comment what Joe Pesci replied. Make sure we're all on the same page here.
Okay, so everybody in the comments is saying the guy responded, "Nah, that place gives me the creeps."
Most of us will remember him saying, "Nah, that place gives me the creeps." Go watch that movie right now. That line is not in the movie.
We have it, the clip.
Maybe we're in the church.
I'm not going there.
Me neither.
Let's get out of here.
He didn't say, "That place gives me the creeps." I guess somebody else found another Mandela glitch effect.
That comes from
Yeah, I've never heard that before. Noelle's here. I'm adding her to the stage.
Yeah, I thought it was
Hi, Noelle.
interesting.
Hi.
Also, welcome to Max Power, Ben and Cheryl. Welcome.
Mom.
And Jackie's here.
Excuse me, Mom.
Yeah, that's old, but still.
Excuse me, Mom.
Yes, Noelle.
I'm starting my day program on June 2nd.
Yes, I saw your text message.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, everybody's saying it's an old M.E, and that is the first I'm hearing of it. And welcome LJ
That's weird.
and Jackie to the stage.
hello, LJ. Good to see you.
Either which
And-
way.
Really quickly, Noelle, I see you have your channel back.
No comment.
Yes, yes, I have my channel back. A lot of people are saying I am underage on YouTube and I should not be on YouTube, and that's why. Yeah.
And you sent your ID like I told you to do?
Yes. Yes.
Very, very good.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's weird, right? That I've never heard that Mandela before. That's weird. Everybody
It's
knows it as an
old.
old one, and I've
Mm,
never heard it.
Maybe it's because you don't go on Reddit, Sandy.
Yeah.
I would say that's the problem.
Well, let me ask you guys in the chat, all of you that are like Cheryl, did you know it from Reddit? Let's see. Anybody else say it? They remember it?
I don't go.
I've seen it called a few times.
I don't use Reddit.
I think I
I
saw
don't
it on
look at
Reddit.
I don't look at Reddit either. I just come across this stuff every once in a while, and I thought it was interesting, so I posted it.
Yeah, I saw it in a video.
I think I saw it on Reddit.
Valley Park says no, not from Reddit. Ben says nope. Cheryl
Well, that'll be
noticed
a
it
way to
when
do it.
watching the movie.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That would be a way to do it. Just watch the movie and if you remember.
Excuse me. John Cena won tonight versus Randy Orton for the championship.
You
Yep, he
already
did.
won before.
Yes, but that was a different one.
This Groundhog Day, he won again.
Yep, he won again.
Oh, he actually won again.
And so, excuse me, I didn't even watch it. I was
Right.
at a movie with my cousin, and we saw we saw a
Orton.
scary movie. It was really interesting
Well, that's good.
I
until
wanted Randy Orton to
dawn.
win.
All right, Noelle, I have to talk to LJ. She hasn't said anything yet. Hi, LJ.
Hi, Sadorm. Hi, everybody.
Hey, LJ.
Hello, LJ. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Noel.
Hello, everybody.
And
Dad.
hello, Preliminal in the
Excuse
chat.
me, Dad. Excuse me, Dad.
Oh yeah.
It's been a while. We have text.
Fading.
Sorry, it's been a long time that we had
I
text.
almost missed that first. You call me Dad. Like, oh yeah, that's me.
She said it's been a while since you've texted her.
Oh, I don't text anybody.
You have to text him first, Noelle. Noelle, you know how you say, Mom, 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 hey, Mom? You got to do that to him, except say Dad. And when he's awake, he'll message you.
Hey.
So,
weird,
LJ, Jackie,
Wouldn't that mean that
LJ,
you're
Sag-
married to
Huh?
Spladdle? Wouldn't that mean that you're married to Spladdle? That's a little weird.
No, she
Oh,
calls
no,
multiple
it's
people Mom.
I'm
It's just
confused.
friendly
Maybe
You know
just-
Mud Rabbit,
maybe
right?
it's American culture or something.
No, this is a Noelle culture. It's a
Oh.
Noelle thing. You know Mud
Alright.
Rabbit, right? On Propagate's channel.
Yeah, Mud Rabbit, yeah.
Yeah, she calls her mom too.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah.
So any authority figure that she likes, she calls Mom or Dad. It's the way I take it.
And she calls you sis because you're younger. Right, Noelle?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, maybe you didn't even notice that. Jack.
Oh yeah, I'm closer to her age, I think. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to do math right now.
Yes. Actually, Noelle, really quickly. Your actual sister, is she older than you or younger?
Older.
So is she closer to Jackie's age?
She is 30. She's
Yep. Yep, she's closer to Jackie's age.
I remember being 30.
Excuse me, I'm Sandy. Where have you been? Been forever.
I've been sleeping, Noel. I haven't been feeling well.
And so, did the doctor say?
The doctor says I just have to suffer.
Why? Why they don't do anything?
They won't. No, they're doing this. They're making me sick. It's hard to
And
explain,
then,
but they're.
Sandy, do you want my second channel? I do lives on there because I cannot do lives on my first channel because something went wrong.
Okay, I think I have your second channel, but you can send it to me on text message just in case.
Because I might do a live at my day program if I have time to, and you will see. You will see if that's.
That sounds good, but I think I'm subscribed already. But send it just in case. Yes, happy Mother's Day. It is Mother's Day for you and for me. It's 12:56 a.m. So happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Max
Oh,
Power
it's
says,
midnight.
all this time I thought Sandy was her mom.
It's
I'm her YouTube mom.
It's midnight for you guys now. 9, 10. Oh,
It's 1
after?
a.m. here.
Oh, that's right. Oh, it was started at midnight. Dingbat. Okay, yeah.
Sandy, I'm really sorry that I text you so much. Like, I didn't know you were asleep and I pressed buttons.
Noelle, you don't have to apologize. I sleep right through it. I don't even wake up. You're okay.
Yeah, same here.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Schneider is asking if you can call him Uncle Schneider. Noelle.
Uncle Schneider.
She's hiding. She's behind the end. What?
I think it'd be funny if we called him Snyder the Repairman. If anybody can remember one day at a time.
I remember one day at a time. Yes, yes.
Yeah, Schneider.
So, LJ, do you have any Mandela effects that are lesser known that you think more people should talk about?
Well, yeah, but I had a couple other things. One of my good girlfriend, she has a fraternal, or had a fraternal twin brother, and but they joined in the womb, and she got one of his vertebrae. So she's had back problems all her life. She had this extra vertebrae, and then now she needs knee surgery. She's had back surgery. She can hardly walk. She's in pain all the time. So she's not as severe as you, but she goes through hassles all the time over the pills. And now, this might not be the exact wording, but they're splitting hairs. If you don't say it just the right way,
Hello?
you can't get their pills. It was something like she had to say they have been prescribed to me. This is like, talking to the pharmacist when you can't just say the doctor ordered them for me. If you don't say the super exact words, the pharmacist won't give you the pills.
Yes, like if you say, if you call them, for example, tens instead of 10 milligrams, you gotta police your speech. My doctor called in tens instead of 15s. They don't like that. That's street speak, I guess. You have to say my doctor called in 10 milligrams instead of 15
obviously
milligrams.
Making up reasons and putting hurdles for people to not be able to get this stuff.
Correct. Yes. Because, and I do understand the pharmacies, because the pharmacies are under super duper scrutiny from the DEA. A pharmacy got shut down and raided less than a mile from my house. And 2 doctors' offices.
Everything, this will be doctor related. I need to get my Social Security card. I lost it a long time ago. I don't drive. I keep a driver's license even though I can't drive. Well, anyway, it's expired since I don't drive. Well, anyway, so I needed to get my ID thing straightened out. So to get the driver's license, you need something with your social security number on it. So I have to go get the social security card. So I went online to try to pre-register, and it said, well, since you did this, it'll be a quicker process. And then it was going to let you set up appointments. I gave it 2 different phone numbers. It wouldn't accept either one, so it wouldn't let me make an appointment. So I went, but it went through different forms of ID, and it said it would accept my health insurance card. So fine, and I took everything with me. I took the expired driver's license, my birth certificate, bills, credit cards, all kind of stuff down there. And I got there and I gave them the health insurance card. They said, oh, it doesn't have your birth date on it. We can't take this. And,
That is ridiculous.
you know, I had all this other stuff with me. Here's what they're doing now. Look how goofy. This is just more government interference in the medical field. Now I have to get a doctor note. A doctor note, get a social security card. How does that make any sense?
What?
Yeah.
That
And I
is
said the
insane.
government is making me sick, so now I need a doctor note. And so it has to be on letterhead, signed, dated, and stamped. And the doctor has to say my name and this person is this person. They have to literally say that sentence, like John Smith is John Smith. And then your relationship. John Smith is my patient. Signed, dated, stamped, on letterhead. So I called the doctor's office, and I could tell the nurse was very steamed. She said, this must have just started, because she said, I'm starting to get a bunch of these letters to type, and I could tell she didn't want to do them. Like, she only has 150 other more important things to do than help people get their social security card. But she did finally say she would do it. And I do have like another appointment to go back there, but I have to have that exact thing or I can't get it. And she said, I'll type it. I'll call you when it's done. I said, will you mail it to me? She says, no, you have to come down here and get it. I'm like, okay, I will do that. So, you know, now she has to take time out of medical issues to type these stupid letters. And then I have to make a special trip down there, which I don't drive. So, I mean, I can do that. I can do it, but it's just a hassle. It's just another big hassle for nothing, no reason. And even the nurse said they wouldn't take your expired driver's license and your birth certificate. I said no.
That's
so
ridiculous.
It's just making people go through more hoops and interfering with doctors' offices where they don't belong and for no reason, for an unconnected issue.
That's stupid. That's just wasting a doctor's time where he could be helping an actual patient.
Yep. And it's just going to create more tension between doctors and patients, and
talk to your doctor. Yeah, sure. God forbid you talk to your doctor, then they threaten you, they want you out of the practice. You just have to nod and say everything's great.
I think the nurse is about to ask the doctor if she could put writing this. I wouldn't be surprised if they start feeing for them, saying, okay, if you want this letter, we're going to charge you, because it's taking their time up.
My primary care doctor charges $50 to fill out any paperwork. Hi, Ryan. $50.
I think that's probably what they'll start doing, because I could tell the nurse was really steamed, not at me personally, just at having to do these letters was really irritating to her. You were talking about people that being judged on their intelligence. I was telling you about when I worked at that halfway house with mentally ill people. We had a couple of clients that actually lived on their own. They actually lived in their own apartment out in the community, but they still had the mental health workers would still come in and work with them on things. And I told you about the guy. He was like Rain Man. And this is judging a book by its cover. I mean, he would wear scruffy clothes and he would go along the road and collect little pieces. It wasn't just any garbage. It was certain little things he would collect. He loved batteries, old dead batteries. He had a collection of them. Mm-hmm. And the thing about, I told you, he knew every number he ever heard in his life But I was supposed to help him with a shopping bowl. He knew more about shopping than I did. But we went in the store. First of all, he lived on frozen dinners. So he's like piling up his cart with all the, and he's telling me which ones are, oh, this one's good, this one's good. And then he got a bunch of, he had a whole cart full of stuff, right? And I'm supposed to be teaching him about budgeting, and I'm supposed to be teaching him about shopping. So I had this big, long column of numbers, and I'm taking 5 minutes to add it all up, and I didn't tell him the amount. He said the amount to the penny in 1 second. He knew that. He was just like Rain Man. He probably had the same condition.
Mm-hmm.
So like he knew, and he didn't have to add it. He just knew what the number was to the penny with no effort.
Yeah, he was a savant when it came to money.
Yeah.
Really quickly, I have to address something. Ben, in your country, they either tried to ban opioids or they're going to ban opioids. Mustard Seed of Faith dropped the link further up in the chat. But I didn't pay for my cancer surgery at all either. I had to pay $80 for the television. Believe it or not. It's $8 a day for the TV. And I was in there for 10 days. And it was $80 for the television to be able to watch TV.
Yeah, it's either that or sit there and be bored.
Yeah. Especially, it was 2016, so it was a little different. But yeah, it depends on.
Regular television, that would drive me nuts. Just give me a YouTube, please, so I can switch around.
I feel blessed because I have Medicaid, where I don't have to pay for a lot of things that people with regular insurance here do. But I am very, very limited to the doctors that I can see, and a lot of those doctors are not accepting new patients. Like, for example, if I want to see a neurologist where my pain management doctor is, it's a 1-year waiting list to get on the waiting list.
Wow.
That's insane.
How long ago did you first try to win your disability case? How long has that been going on?
2 years.
Only 2 years. Because I got mine.
First. I'm sorry. First. No. When I first applied was January 2017.
17, okay. I won mine around 15 years ago, give or take a year or two. But it's so unfair. They weight certain things much heavier than other things. So I had a lot of physical issues, but there were some things that could be classed, even though they're much smaller, as mental issues. And so when when I wanted to apply for disability, I was asking the county worker, I said, do I need an attorney? She said, if you are not in a full body cast and you do not have an attorney, you will lose. Yeah. And so I said, well, do you have somebody you can recommend? She says, yes, I'll send you a list. And when you get the list, I'll give you 2 names. So she sent me the list, she told me 2 names. And I just picked one at random. And he said the reason he had only ever lost one case, and it was just because the judge was being a jerk that day. But he said the reason I only take cases that will win. That's why. He decides when he interviews the client if it's going to win or not, and then makes his decision. So he interviewed me and he took the case, and then I went the round to all my specialists to get all the stuff, And my main doctor, he said, I'm going to put down what is going to make you win the case. He said, you could have all the physical problems in the world and you could lose. He said, but if you have one little mental problem, you'll win. So he emphasized the mental side of it, even though that was the smallest part of it. But I won. So then like the day came for the case, and it was the middle of the winter. The roads were icy, and we were going to have to go all the way to Jonestown for the hearing. And he just talked to the judge over the phone, and they closed the case, open and shut case. We didn't even have to go to the hearing. That's how open and shut it was. But it's just because there was a little bit of mental issues, and that did it. So that's weighted very heavily. And here you are, with all these physical problems, can't even get out of bed, and you can't win. That's so stupid. That's unbelievable.
I'd try again if I were you, Sandy. Now that you got a new government in there, it's worth another shot.
No. It's the same government from when I started, January 2017.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. The rules for Social Security disability approval still rely heavily on blood tests, which my condition doesn't show up on. Imaging, my condition doesn't show up on. It shows up on like heart rate monitors, tilt table tests, things like that. They don't care about those. They're biased. They have a blue book of approved conditions. My condition's not in it.
Well, that's bullshit.
It is. Dysautonomia covers like 50 different nervous system disorders. It's not in there. And they've known about dysautonomia for 80 years. So there's no excuse.
I have most of mine is nervous system problems. That's what the main problems are. And I went to a top specialist at Allegheny General. She did a whole Nightline show one time about one of her patients. I mean, she's very renowned. It would not. I don't think any of that would have meant a fig to them. But you have one little mental issue, you win. It's so unfair,
But I don't. That's the thing. I don't even have one.
It's like if you say you're an addict, you can get that, or if you say you have a mental problem, you could probably win your case. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, just say you're insane, Sandy.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't have to be totally insane, but you just need some kind of, like he probably put down there was some autism and there was this and that. I mean, it's not major, but just a small problem in that area wins you the case, where you could have these huge problems in another area and they don't care.
The more you have, the better it gets too, because multiple.
No. I have like where it makes you list your conditions. Mine's like a full paragraph going on to the next page. It's
that's how I got on, because mine was just so long.
Yeah, but you're not U.S.
I'm not in. I know. Canada's different. Yeah, I know.
Mine's so long too. They don't care.
I was on persons with persistent. I can't remember what they call it now. PPMD or something like that.
I've heard of PPMD. I don't know what it stands for, but I've heard of it. All I know is that it's messed up. It's messed up.
I used to know what it's for.
Yes, it's messed up. It's unfair.
My doctor, my state, my city, my insurance company, they all have me listed as disabled, unable to work. The federal government says, nah, you can work.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, Nina Freak.
Everything is weird.
Hey,
when I went to sign up for the, we have Go buses, and if you're either elderly or disabled, you can get these buses. So, I mean, to me, you should have to show that you can't drive for some reason to qualify. That would make some kind of sense to me. But you have to medically show why you can't take a bus. That didn't make any sense to me, because where we live, it's too spread out for buses. Like I would have to walk 2 miles to even get to a bus.
And that's easier to qualify, because some people don't have a car. So they can drive, but they don't have the money to buy a car. That, like me, I can drive.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't economic either. It wasn't that you can't afford it. It was, I mean, to me, if you can't drive, then you should be able to get the transportation. But maybe it's not that, but it's like some people, I don't know. It's just a weird kind of a qualifier. I was able to do it, but there would be people who can't drive, but they could, but they're able to take a bus, and they can't medically show that they can't take a bus, so they can't get the transportation. It's stupid.
That is stupid. In my area, you don't qualify for that. It's called the CCT bus, and you still pay for it. It's like over $4 for round trip, I think. But it's that you need to be on Social Security to qualify. It doesn't matter how disabled you are. It doesn't matter how sick you are. It doesn't matter how old you are. You must be on Social Security. Either Social Security because you're a senior, or Social Security because you're sick.
Well,
Quantum.
that's
There's multiple effects. I covered a brand new one with that movie this past Halloween. Sorry, go
even
on,
even the disability income is dumb the way it's done. To me, they should figure out how much does a person need to live, and that's what you get. You go on disability, you get this amount. Maybe they could take into consideration if you have dependents. Okay, you and your dependents need this much money. Boom. But instead, it's on how valuable were you in the past. So, like, if you made more money in the past, you get more money now. If you made less money in the past, you make less money now. That's very unfair. It makes some people.
Well, no, it goes by because if you made more money, you paid more into it. That's why. It goes by what you paid into it.
It's still very unfair because some people are made extremely poor, and nobody's rich, but some people are getting maybe a little more than they need. You know, it's just stupid. It's just a dumb way to do it.
No, what they need to do is they need to increase the minimum. They need to increase it all. They need to increase the minimum amount, and then everything else adjusts accordingly. Because like the minimum here, which is what I would get because I only worked for 24 years, and it's been well over 10 years since I worked.
Right.
I would get the minimum, which is $8.33 or $9.33
a month. I get
the
minimum. I know what it's like to live on the minimum. That's what I get.
I mean, don't get me wrong. That would be fabulous compared to nothing.
Oh, it is fabulous compared to nothing, and I live better than most of the people in the world. I'm a poor American, but I live better than most of the people in the world. But I do get a little bit of help from my family, so I'm not living strictly on that, but I'm living very near that amount. But yeah, it's so anyway. But you were talking about lesser known Mandela. I would say maybe the thumbs or any body change and any geographic change. You could just pick any of them to get people to see what the Mandela effect is, how broad it is, how diverse it is. It's not just brand names. It's not just, because those things I think don't matter to a lot of people. And it's very easy to really believe that those are just copyright issues, misremembering, but your thumb moving down 2 inches, that's kind of hard to ignore. Australia moving around all the time is hard to ignore, where Africa is, or even just whatever. Like me, my most familiar trip from Pittsburgh, Detroit is 2 hours shorter now. So to me, any of those, whatever one that person maybe would understand, like a geographic change that they would be familiar with, or a body change that they could see, to me, any of those would be ones that are important.
I think the sun is a good one.
The
color of the sun.
The color of the sun, position of the sun. The position of the sun and the moon, they're both wacky. They both change from day to day. The moon, like the sun, would rise in the east, go across the sky, and set in the west. But now it's out in the daytime. Sometimes, and they're on it. They used to be able to tell time by the sun and the moon. You could tell what time it was by where they were in the sky. You can't do that anymore because they run behind schedule. They run ahead of schedule, and they don't go directly overhead east to west. They run like toward the south. They go. They're it's skewed over. It isn't directly overhead now. It's a little bit south. So yeah, that would be anybody that that the sun is a white thing now. It's not a yellow ball like it used to be.
Well, that's due to chemtrails.
Well, that's not exactly a Mandela. That's another
it's not.
subject.
Not
that they're not important, but they're just another. That's a different.
They were
with
just a
anatomy
conspiracy
changes.
theory proved to be true.
What?
Yeah.
I said they were just a conspiracy theory that was proved to be true.
Yeah, but Splatter's more on the conspiracy end of things. But anyways, with anatomy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Yeah, like with anatomy changes, there's actually a lot of people.
Wait. Hold on, Jackie. Splatter. She's saying that that's more of a conspiracy thing, not a Mandela effect. The chemtrail.
But it is important. I'm not saying it isn't important. It is important.
It's not a conspiracy at all. They're real, and they've been doing it.
Oh yeah, they are.
No. We know they're real, and they've confirmed that they're real. Like, it's not a conspiracy anymore. But it was considered a conspiracy theory for years. They told us that it was, but we knew they were real.
It was denial.
Yeah, right. We knew they were real.
Yeah.
All we're saying is that falls into conspiracy theory versus Mandela effect. It's not a Mandela effect.
But when every day, like, nothing's, I mean, you could waste your time looking at the sky and complaining, even though you're perfectly healthy. Well, at least in my case, I am. So I'm not going to be looking outside every 5 seconds and going, "Oh my God, look at," like, you know what I mean? So
Jackie,
I don't care.
I did a poll. Just remember, I did a poll with 4,000 people in a group. Okay, I'm just going to tell you, like 75% of this community is not healthy. That's the problem. 75%.
Well,
like
I follow alternative health people. I follow alternative health people, so it might be a good idea to maybe do that. I don't know, like healing forks, all that stuff. It actually works. All that stuff is good. So maybe head on over there. I spent a lot of time there. I spent years researching all that stuff. And as soon as I start having health problems, that's where I'm going to go. And then I'll be fine. And nothing going on in the sky is going to. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Moving on from that. What I was saying about the anatomy changes are actually more people than you think. Maybe not now, but if you look at posts going back years ago, I like screenshot the amount of people who were talking about the intestines changing, and because I remember the zigzags very clearly. So anytime I saw a comment where someone said that they will remember our intestines being a zigzag, I like screenshot it and like cropped it out. And I think I got up to like 100 or something. Like, there's a lot of people who remember this stuff more than you think. It's just, it takes time. You got to research. You got to go through every single comment, and you got to find what you're looking for. And yeah, there's a lot of people who remember.
I'm confused. How are intestines now? I thought they were still like folded on top of each other, like in a zigzag pattern.
No, they're not zigzag. They're not. I don't even think they're ever going to go back to. I mean, it's possible. There has been a reported flip flop that I believe. I believe this person. I don't care what anyone else says. I believe them, but because they started with what we've got now, and then the Mandela effect switched. So people are like, "Oh, we remember our intestines looking jumbled, and it's weird that they're all neatly packed now." And that was the Mandela effect. And then they came back here where we're all like, "Oh, well, we remember our zigzags being our zigzags, our intestines being in a zigzag, neatly packed thing." But I don't think you've ever experienced that because, I don't think we're thinking of the same thing. You may have just always had what we have, Sandy, like right now. I think you may have always had that. Maybe. I don't think you know
I don't know, because I have covered the intestines, but not that.
Yeah, well, it's a huge one. It's a huge one, but you've got to look for it, you know, and I looked for it because that's what I remembered. As soon as I saw, when I got here, whatever happened, I saw that. I don't know how long. Look, I have no idea how long it's been like this for, but yeah, our intestines being all jumbled like spaghetti, that's not what I was taught. That's not what I saw on any.
Jackie?
She just cut out.
Yeah, she cut out.
Well, one thing about what Jackie was saying, first of all, Jackie isn't totally healthy. If she has a pretty strong case of autism and Asperger's, then already there's health issues. The other thing is that most of us in this community, because we're we think outside the box, we do research, and we have done a lot of things to improve our health. I should not be alive. I've had several friends with the identical conditions, or a lot of the conditions I have, and they're gone now, and they were younger than me. I'm still here. And
Same,
that is
LJ.
that's due to research, and Mud Rabbit does a lot of research. So it's not fair for
Well,
Jackie to be
on
acting as
something.
if, while we might be ill, that we don't do research and that we don't help ourselves with things.
Oh, I
because we
didn't. I
do.
wasn't suggesting that. That's not what I was suggesting. Yeah, not my bro. LJ, I didn't say anything about.
Did Jackie cut out again?
Right after you said about, yeah.
I wanted to go back to the splatter question about the chemtrails. One thing I noticed about the last 5 years, all the traveling that I done from here, when I travel on the highway, there's no bugs. I don't see people scraping the bugs out of the cars anymore.
Exactly. Yes,
So I
that
believe
bugs
they're
me.
trying to kill the bees. They're trying to kill the insects. So that's gonna affect the food evolution, and that's why
Yeah.
that's why Bill, the millionaire are buying.
Gates.
Yeah,
Oh, we have a win there. Jose,
yeah,
we have a win. He's going to
huh?
give away all his money. The
Yeah, I heard.
foundation's going to close down.
Yeah,
Really?
if that's true. Let's hope.
Yeah, he's we think he's scared because of the list
You believe
that's about to
that?
come out.
Oh, come on. The storyline
Yeah.
could change next week, and then it's like he never even said it, Mandela style or something. I don't.
Well, that's
I wouldn't get
possible.
attached to any one storyline. Like, they don't stay around for long, especially big ones like that. Plus, he's just full of crap anyway. Anyways.
Yeah, but Valley Park's probably a lot less bugs than you did before. A few
Yeah.
years.
Going back to the research thing, I agree with you. Oh, first of all, I agree with you, Jose. I don't remember, like when I drove up to Niagara Falls, I had to keep stopping to clean off the bugs, and that was in 2000. Hold on, 2000. That was in 2000, the year 2000, or 2001, one of them. And now there's no bugs. I've never cleaned bugs off the last car I had, which I got in 2018. But going back to research, the only reason why I got diagnosed was because of my research. I literally had to research my symptoms to find conditions, and then that matched, and then I took the conditions to my doctor and said, what do you think? And he looked at them and he ordered tests. He's like, well, I don't think you have this, or this. He's like, but maybe this, and this. And he ordered the tests. That's how I got diagnosed. I essentially diagnosed myself after years of the doctor not knowing what was wrong with me. So research like crazy. Now, interestingly, we have someone trying to join that has not turned their camera on, so I can't add them to the stage. ADA, or the American with Disabilities Act. Ada, you have to leave and come back and give permission to the camera, and then you can turn the camera off before joining.
Grab my hand.
Hey,
I just want to bring
Analog Line.
something up before I forget it. Like, Jesus having a twin is something I've never heard of in my whole entire life.
Me either.
Has anyone else heard of that before? Like that theory?
I have not.
You haven't heard it? I'm pretty sure I sent you a video, but it is common
Yeah,
knowledge here.
I was sleeping all week, so I had enough medicine to do the shows.
That's okay.
So I have not been around, and I'm not going to be around. My doctor said it could take up to 3 months for my body to adjust. 3 months, because I've been on
Yeah.
that certain dosage for 9 years.
It usually takes that long for them to wean you off correctly if they do it correctly.
Yeah, well, they're not doing it correctly, and he's not weaning me
no,
off.
I
He's
get
just
that,
weaning me down. Oh,
No, it's
Yeah, that's a
evil.
long
Oh
time.
yeah, they're 100% evil.
Yeah, well, I've never heard of that before. It is common knowledge here.
Analog Lime says, I've only heard the theory recently. There's also a theory
No,
that
it's
we are the twin of Jesus.
what? What? No, well, there's another one. Okay, there's many different interpretations, I guess, but no, it
And wait,
is.
Snyder says, I
It's
thought
not a
he had a
recent
brother.
thing.
Listen, Snyder said, I thought he had a brother, but didn't know he had a twin.
No, okay. For me, never in my life, and I've been in Christian circles since I was like 14. So I feel like I would have heard of this before. I've never even heard that he had a brother, but no, this goes back a long time. Like, this is just common knowledge for the majority of people, anyways.
How about that Joseph was his actual father, not God?
Well, that would make him not Jesus, so I don't believe that one.
Well, a lot of people explain away things like, anyways, I'm not going to get into that actually, but yeah, with the whole twin thing, I think they're saying Thomas, that there might be a physical identical twin. Apparently there's verses to support that or whatever, but also people saying that we have a spiritual twin, and that's also something I've never heard of, is that we have a spiritual twin. Like, I've never heard anyone talk about that, and like, I'm in these circles all the time. I know all these twins, you know. I saw it in that movie, Another Simple Favor, and then, you know, that whole Olsen twin thing came up, and like, I started noticing just like these twins, like every didn't LJ say something about twins? I feel like just every 5 seconds, just twins keeps coming up. It is weird. I have been interested in twins before, but it was just, I mean, twins have always been a topic of interest to people, but just lately it just seems to be the theme going on is like twins. But yeah, I did look into the twin experiments. I know the Germans did experiments on twins. Anyways.
Hello,
What
Supernatural Bible Changes, Analog
Something-
Line, and Honorable Doge Hunter O. Musk. Sorry, go on.
Something that was interesting about my friend and her brother, they had, even though they're fraternal twins, a male and a female, right? But because they fused, their backs fused, and she stole one of his vertebrae, so he had one less and she had one extra. Anyway, they had that relationship that a lot of identical twins have. They would know things about each, like he knew she was really in danger one time and came and rescued her. Like, sometimes they could feel each other's feelings or know something that was going on with each other when they weren't, you know, together. And so they had a lot of those same experiences that a lot of identical twins have, but they, huh?
Hi, Morgan. That's what he's saying.
Sorry,
Morgan.
I just see Morgan.
Okay.
Hey, Morgan.
Yeah. So do you need to talk now, Splatter? Is this your time to talk?
No. I just said hi, Morgan.
Okay, because I'm talking right now, and it is one person at a time. So anyway, so see, now I'm like losing my train of thought because somebody had to just cut in with something, which happens to other guests as well, not just me. So now, like, my whole train of thought is off.
That's not my fault.
No, just on the twin thing.
Yes, it is
the
your fault.
vertebrae.
It's people cutting in and interfering when it's one person's time to talk. It happens constantly on this show. And sometimes Sandy will say, I'm being very quiet. And all I'm doing is, it's not my turn. So I'm not talking.
We do have to welcome people in the chat, though. Welcome, Jennifer.
Well,
when people come in the chat, we do.
Sandy's the host. She can do anything she wants. And that's, I mean, I think that's good that you welcome people. I mean, I think we can all understand that. And everybody else needs to just shut up when one person is talking. I've addressed this over and over again. Sandy has repeatedly said it's one person at a time. But some people don't seem to be able to get this concept. I mean, I know things are always going to happen. Sometimes we're not like there's a pause and we might not know if the person's finished yet, so we cut in, or three of us try to talk at once because there's a lull. Those things are normal. Those are going to happen. But when a person is in the middle of talking, you don't make background comments, cut in, etc. I have totally lost my train of thought, and I've seen it happen to guests on here all the time. It's very rude, and it's really a problem.
But we were talking about
I was talking about twins. So I think the effect might have to do with sharing body parts, because people that get transplants have that. They suddenly crave a food they never liked, and it turns out that was a favorite food of the person whose heart they got. Or they like to watch sports. They always hated sports. So like things like something of things of ideas from that other person start coming up in their personality, because I think it's even happened with blood transfusions. So there's something about, if you literally share body tissue in some form of, you're an identical twin, or like them, they fused and she took the vertebrae, or you get blood transfusions, or you get organs, it seems like you get part of that person's personality and consciousness.
Is Jackie here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I understand the people. I understand the people that it's not that what Splatter did right then was such a big deal. It's that this is a constant problem all the time. It's not just this one little thing that he did right now, and it's not just Splatter. It's other people, and it's just an ongoing issue. And
I didn't start a conversation. I just briefly said hi to someone in a break. Big deal.
What I'm saying is, it's not just this one little thing. It's a constant problem on every show. It doesn't just happen to me. It happens to other guests. I've seen other guests completely lose their train of thought, and they're not as aggressive as me, so they don't say anything. And I've seen people not even be able to get on the show because other people had to talk too much. I try to say what I say on the subjects, and then when it's not my turn, it's not my turn. So anyway, that's about all I really had to talk about anyway.
I wonder if that is the reason why the Vatican denounced the Gospel of Thomas, because that whole twin thing,
maybe.
brother thing, came from the Gospel of Thomas.
Right. Isn't the Gospel of Thomas is that a Gnostic, or is that in the Bible?
It's not in the Bible.
It's not? Oh, right. Okay, I see the issue. Right.
Mm-hmm. And they're saying Thomas was allegedly Jesus's identical twin, otherwise known as Jude, or Didymus Judas Thomas.
Right.
I've never heard of that. Didymus Judas Thomas. That's new for me.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Came out of nowhere. But
and they're saying there's no biblical evidence. The birth narratives in Matthew and Luke clearly state that Mary and Joseph had only one child, Jesus. The Apostle Thomas is sometimes referred to as Didymus, which means twin in Greek. However, this does not necessarily mean he was Jesus' twin, but rather could have been a nickname for his close resemblance to Jesus. I do get that. Wait. Okay. So, like, my best friend in high school, okay? Like, people, like, her mom would call us Tweedledee and Tweedledum. And, like, we were twins and joking around. We didn't even look alike. It's just that we shared so many similarities. And, you know, when you're with your best friend when you're younger, you start to have your own little language, like the words that you say, things like that. Yeah. So it could have been something like that, like maybe like Jesus's best bud, you know what I'm saying? But that is their interpretation. That's what they're saying. They're saying that that could be what it was. But again, it could just be, you know, that is why they chose to leave Thomas the Book of Thomas out of the Bible because it goes against the rest of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? The rest of the
Well,
New
they shouldn't be
Testament.
taking anything out, in my opinion. It all should be included, and then people can decide for themselves. Them
Right, but
taking
the
it
thing
out
is,
is
you have to
weird.
understand that the Bible is the word. We believe the Bible to be the Word of God. So they can't put
Well,
something in
I
there
believe that
that is
it's all
subjective.
the same as each other. Like, you know,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
all the same as each other. Just because you don't agree with something because you don't like it doesn't mean
No,
it's
that's
not.
not it, Jackie. Listen to me. It's that they feel there's no evidence. There's historical evidence for Jesus. There's historical evidence for the events
Yeah,
in
but
the Bible.
as you know, there was evidence. There was evidence for what I remember, but a lot of things that I remember don't exist anymore. Do you understand?
I understand that, but what I'm saying is there's no evidence there's no historical evidence for the stuff inside the Book of Thomas.
Yeah.
So therefore it's subjective. It's not I'm saying
Yeah.
this in air quotes.
Okay,
It's
I
not the
understand.
word
I
of
understand
God.
what you're
Yeah.
saying.
So they can't say for sure. And if they can't say for sure, it stays out. At least
I've
that's
also
their
been
reasoning, not mine. It's just the way it is.
There was a lot of books removed from the Bible too.
Yes.
right.
A lot.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've also been listening to like I was listening to an audio documentary and like Annika Harris. I was listening to her talk about research in split brain patients, and I find that interesting too. It's not like connected to the twin thing, but it is interesting that if you have a split brain, there's two different like consciousnesses, whatever, inside that one head. So like one side of the brain wants a turkey sandwich, the other side of the brain wants, I don't know, coffee, whatever. You know what I mean? So I thought that was interesting. I'm gonna look into it more, but like how that would even be possible that because they did research on it to make sure that like there is evidence that yeah, there's a different split consciousness there like going on where one person wants one thing or sees they would like flash stuff like pictures and then like there's so the right hemisphere is in control of something on they're like opposites I think so the right side controls like the visual or something and the left don't quote me on this like I don't remember clearly like exactly what all that detail is. I have to look into it but yeah and then they'll basically just get the person to write down so they don't remember seeing anything. They'll say they don't see anything, but then they'll write down with the other side or whatever, like what they saw or something like that. Again, like don't you have to look into it yourself because don't rely on me to remember that information just after listening to it like once. But yeah, it is interesting the research that they're doing and they're progressing in um the way we see things and it's not what it appears, which is more what I'm saying. It's leaning into more what I'm talking about, and that's going to be probably mainstream in the future. I would say like Donald Hoffman and Annika Harris. Like classical physics is going out the window, and they're looking into everything is consciousness, and it's not what it appears to be. It's not that they don't. They believe in physical. Of course, they haven't had Mandela effect experiences, so until that happens, they will believe that well it's interesting because like they can believe that this is a VR but they believe that what we're experiencing is a felt experience. It's real. It is real. What we're experiencing is real, but
Right.
we don't know what's going on behind like the curtain so to speak. But there's a lot to it. There's like a lot of technical science stuff behind this, you know, whatever. And you know, I think meditation helps. Like I haven't like I've been starting to meditate um but what you know the experiences that like you need to have in order to understand like you know psychedelics and meditation how and like this is what scientists are doing like they're going to meditation retreats and doing psychedelics to influence their work which I also find very interesting but yeah for me so far all I've seen is blue and a lot of people report saying blue. I don't really know what it means. Like I'm just thinking, well, is that just because I'm doing breath work and I'm like depriving my I don't know, I'm like I don't know, is it some kind of physical thing? I've got to look into it more, but some people think they're like blue entities, but all I saw was like blue. I didn't see like any entities like what other people saying. I just saw blue. But it is with the chakras, which I used to make fun of. The blue is the top, like the pineal gland. So that's like when you have like all those lines of colors going up and you see in those pictures, yeah, blue's at the top. With the pineal gland. So basically, I've been trying to activate my pineal gland, and I think I did do it. But it was interesting that I heard a snap. Like usually, right before I fall asleep, I'll just hear my name or chattering or something. But because it's you're going into a different state of mind. But I heard like a Polaroid camera similar to that. Like it's hard to even remember it clearly now, but it was some kind of loud noise. It sounded very real. I almost questioned if it was in the room, but I don't think it was. It was very much inside my head. It would make sense since I've been doing that stuff and then fell asleep. And I looked it up, and it is a common thing. I didn't know that people said, I found a comment where people said, you either hear your name, because a lot of people hear their name. Like, it's a very common experience. Do you need to talk, by the way? I've been talking for ages.
I do. I need to welcome Julie and Jacob 1556 to the chat. Sorry, go on.
Oh,
Thank
sorry,
you for asking.
Yeah, so he was saying that yeah, you either hear your name or hear like a loud bang or something, and I've never heard of that, and I've never experienced that until recently. So I don't know if that's something new that's popped up for me, like a Mandela effect thing or whatever type experience where new stuff just comes into the reality, because I've never had that experience before. I've only heard of people like hearing their names or maybe some other stuff, but not like.
But it is completely normal to hear that, like when you're about to fall asleep. To like, it's normal to. It's sort of like your brain is half in the dream world and half out. You can hear like your name being called, and I have heard that before. It's creepy, but it's according to science, it's completely normal for that to happen, as long as it's not happening all the time and not when you're fully awake.
Yeah.
If you're fully awake and you're hearing voices, that's an issue.
Oh
you
no,
go to the
I
doctor
haven't
about.
heard it. No, I haven't heard anything. Well, fully awake, really. No. But yeah, right before I fall asleep is the only time when I hear anything. But that's happened to me since I was a kid. That's not a new thing. The new thing for me is the banging that I've never heard of. But yeah, hearing my name has been a thing for a long time. I don't think it's normal. I would say it's not normal. Science will say that. I don't think it's.
Wait, Jackie,
I think
go
there's
further.
something more to it.
Splatter's asking.
Sorry?
Asking you a
A
question.
loud
What do you mean
bang
by a
just
loud
as you're
bang?
falling asleep, wake you back up, and you look around. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you're not really fully aware. Like your brain is drifting off into that direction. So you're literally about to conk out, and then you hear it and it wakes you up, and then your eyes shut, like your eyes open immediately. For me, my eyes open immediately, and it will feel very. It's like hearing an
That's happened
audio
to me
thing, but it's
on
in
more
your
than one
head.
occasion.
So it's in your head, but it sounds like it's like someone is next to you saying that, and it's always a different gender, different tone of voice, different species. Sometimes it'll sound like an old lady out of a demonic horror movie or something saying my name, and that happened to me in New Zealand, and it really freaked me out. I don't know if it had anything to do with the fact that the house was built in like the 70s, or I have no idea, but yeah, I don't think so though. I think it might have just been random, because I grew up in a house that was built for like my parents had our house built that not well. Anyways, like I lived somewhere till I was 5, and then from 5 onwards, I lived in a house that wasn't previously lived in before. But then you can go into like land stuff, and anyways, that's like a whole different kind of thing. But yeah, sometimes if there's something weird or out of the ordinary, like I'll try and think of other options, but it's not always valid. I'm like, oh, maybe it's because of this or whatever, but it doesn't always make any sense.
I do have something weird that happens to me that I don't know if it happens to anybody else, and it could be related to my condition. It could be related to the cyst on my pineal gland. I don't know, But if I stay up too late, like if I'm talking about like if I'm up 24 hours, okay? I get these I think they're called brain zaps. Like I can't even describe it, but I'll like literally hear and feel a bzzz in my head. And it makes me jump awake, and I hate it. I hate it. It's so terrifying. I can't even. But like it's like I'll be dozing off, and then bzzz, and it's like I'm like shocked. Like, and I feel it. I feel the buzz, and I hear it. It's so loud, and I don't know what that is. And I just call them a
Bug?
brain zap. Huh?
A bug, did you say?
No,
Sounds
it's like
a
a
bug.
like being electrocuted, like a brain.
Oh, like a buzz, like an electric.
But
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Like electrocuted. Okay.
jolt.
Oh, is it similar to the
yeah,
jolt that
jolt.
you feel when you? I've had that where like it's kind of like you
Good night,
tripped.
T-Bone. Sorry. Go.
You like you tripped, right? So like in your sleep, like you like yeah, I think it's a common experience. I don't really know how to. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe I don't know if I'd
I
feel like I've been electrocuted, but I feel like a
I
jolt.
get
I
them
jolt awake
every single time I'm awake, like 24 hours or more. Every
when
time.
you're
It's
awake.
not like it's not like it's, random. It's when I'm trying to fall asleep and I've been
Oh, right.
awake 24 hours. And
Yeah,
or
right.
if I'm trying to stay awake for like that last 15 minutes because we're still live and I've been up 24 hours, it'll start to happen. It's terrifying. But thank you. That makes me feel. Jennifer says yes, I've had that before. Oh, Sagar
I don't
Mandela
get
effect
that.
just left.
Yeah, that's why I
Jose.
said.
Oh,
But he's still
so
lurking. He
somebody
says.
else.
All right.
I thought that might be specific to your condition, but then somebody else has it. I have something called a resting tremor. So like, if you see me, I look normal, but you don't see me shaking. Well, once in a while my face might move slightly, but but you wouldn't think that I had tremors, but it's very internal, and I think seems to
I
like
get that
come
too.
from,
It's like a buzzing. It's like a
well,
vibration sensation.
no, it's a little bit different than that. It comes, for me, it kind of starts kind of in the solar plexus area, but you tremor or you shake from inside, and it's when I'm laying down relaxed. It's a resting tremor. So like as long as I'm sitting up or moving or doing something, it's not there, but it's when I rest, then I get a tremor. And so what'll happen sometimes is I'll be falling asleep, or I'll even be asleep, and I get a big tremor, and I'll jerk. So then that will keep me from falling asleep or even wake me up. So yeah, that's some, but I've never had the thing you're describing. I've had sometimes you feel like you're falling. I've had that, and other people have
Yeah, I've
said
had
they
that.
have that.
No, the thing I get, again, I have to be up 24 hours or more.
Yeah, it's when you're
I'll be
way
laying there.
overtired. Yeah.
Yeah, but the other thing I get when I'm laying there is that it feels like my whole body is vibrating, and it's.
Yeah, I've had.
But if I get
now,
up and move, it does go away.
I've had a tremor so bad my whole body has lifted up off the bed. Full. That hasn't happened in a long time, and it doesn't happen all the time, but it has happened.
Yeah, I don't get tremors like that though. But yeah, I do. I have been jerked awake.
Yeah,
like
it's a different.
My leg will jerk or something, and it wakes
your
you up.
leg will jerk. So yeah, you know what it's like to jerk yourself awake. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I hate that too.
Do you know what really woke me up at 4 in the morning?
Yeah.
I stepped on a shard of glass and started bleeding.
Oh no!
That's
like
horrible.
hours ago. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. I thought I cleaned it all up. This was months ago, but I guess I missed a bit and maybe it somehow got on the carpet. I was walking to the bathroom and I stepped on something. I was like, oh crap, did I maybe step on a spider and it attacked me? But I found the shard of glass and yeah, my foot started bleeding, but it healed pretty quickly. Like it stopped. What happens, like it clots or something, and yeah, it stopped bleeding pretty quickly, and then I just went to bed, back to sleep, and it's fine now. But it did hurt. The pain was pretty bad for a bit there, but it went away. But yeah, I do worry about as I get older. Like, I think it takes longer to heal. So I'm like, well, I got to make sure I can't just be willy nilly about stuff and just careless anymore. Like, I have to be really careful because I know I'm not old. I'm not that old, but like, anyways, like I do know with
Yeah,
older people,
35
like,
is when things start to go downhill. Yeah.
Yeah. It
Jesus
takes you
Christ.
longer to heal. If you work out, it takes longer for your muscles to get back and all that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I worked out hard until that age, and then I realized, well, now it's going to take a week for me to recover from my workout. No, thank you. I'll pass.
Yeah. Hey. Yes.
No, it just means you work out differently.
Yeah, you got to find something else to do. That's all. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
Play with kitty
Josh,
cat.
you've been very quiet.
Josh, yes.
Yeah, I'm just waiting my turn.
Well, do you
No, I'm
have
here.
do you have anything to bring up that's related to the actual topic? Like any Mandela effects that you think are lesser known that you think people should know or research more?
Yeah.
Not to
Well,
put
when
you
you
on the
yeah when you
spot.
started, you mentioned that. The first a couple came to my mind from when I first got into the Mandela effect, but this was 2000, like late 2017 when I discovered it. But like, I mean, obviously, the Statue of Liberty got me hooked, but then within like that, probably the first month or so, there was one I remember about people in Colorado thinking that it bordered Canada, and like I don't know who was covering it. It might have been Dan or something, but like there was Twitter. They showed Twitter posts and stuff about somebody driving who's like, I'm I'm on my way home. I'm about to cross the border from Colorado to Canada. And like I heard about that. I seen that like for a couple days, and then that disappeared. And then there's another like land change geography that's closer, to me here in Ohio, where 71, basically 71, Interstate 71 runs from Cleveland through Columbus down to Cincinnati, and then down towards Cincinnati it splits into two, like, and it connects off into 75, and they're only about maybe 10 miles apart where they cross the border. And I heard somebody talking about it changed. Like, it used to go over the border on 75, and there was like just a small little town, which I remember, and now they're saying it's like you go 20 minutes in and you're in like Louisville or something. So that's what I mean. That's an old one that I heard in the beginning and never hear anybody talk about anymore either. So, but that's probably going to be more specific to people local to this
that's what I was
area.
gonna say. That's more of a local Mandela, yes. Yeah, like if I could find a lot of people from Philly, I think every single one of them would be affected by City Line Avenue.
Oh yeah,
Jennifer's in the chat. Jennifer, have you ever heard of City Line Avenue? Like that's huge. Like I don't think people understand. If you're from this area, you know City Line Avenue. They say it on the news. They say it everywhere. Like it's been in the paper, magazines, everywhere, and it's never existed, and that's insane to me. But you got to be from the area to be affected by it. You know what I'm saying? It's just
right.
That's
right.
what I was talking about. A
Is everybody's
geographic.
sound cutting out, or is it just mine?
Is who cutting out?
Everybody. When you're talking, all of a sudden you just stop, and I don't hear anything. And all of a sudden you start continuing like.
I don't know if I'm cutting out, but
not.
Josh was a bit because of his internet. I did hear Josh cutting out a little bit because I also heard him go robot-y for 1 second, but I understood what you said, Josh.
Everybody's cutting out on me. Jackie cut out. You cut out. Everybody is. Like, it's going silent for a minute, then they come back. It's just weird.
I know Jackie was, but I didn't know if I was.
Yeah.
Was I cutting out for you guys? The rest of you?
No.
I only
LJ?
heard Jackie cut out. Jackie's the only one I heard cut out.
Weird. Okay. Well,
Maybe
it's something to do
Splatter
with.
is having an issue like on his end of some kind. If he's hearing more people cut out.
Yeah,
Must
he
be.
hears me cut out a lot.
You
Yeah, I
haven't
do.
cut out for me at all. Maybe the chat can say if they think anybody else has cut out for them. I got an avatar tonight. That was different.
Yeah, I noticed.
It
I
finally
knew it
let
was
me
you,
put an
but
avatar in.
so far in the chat we have Philo, Fire, and Mr. Super are here. Hello, but they Cheryl says it sounds fine. Philo says I just got here. Everyone's okay. It sounds okay. Jennifer says City Line Avenue. Never existed, Jennifer. Always been City Avenue. I can't. I even went back to maps, going back to the 1700s. City Avenue. I'm so upset by it. So upset.
That's
But,
what I was talking about with geographic thing. That would see, that's a perfect one for your area. That's a little known one, but in your area, that's the perfect one to bring up. So that's what I'm saying. It could be a little known geographic thing, but if it's in that person's hometown, it might make them get what the Mandela effect is.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, well, and this wasn't in my hometown necessarily, but I remember in high school, when I was on the basketball team, we played in a tournament, and we drove down to the school that was right across the border on 75. Hey, Mr. Super. And I remember we went right over the border, and we were in this tiny little town, and that was the name. Coventry, Kentucky was the name of the city and the school that we played. And now it's not it's like way further down. So I that one just stuck with me because I remember in high school going to the actual, I knew the difference between where 71 and, because if you go over 71, you go into Newport, Kentucky. So I always knew the difference, and I thought that was an interesting one. But
yeah,
and then there was the Chase one was one of the early ones, which I think I asked you about this Chase one time on your show, and I couldn't remember what the Mandela. I mean, it was so quick that it came and gone. I didn't remember what it was, but then you said something about it being black letters. People remember it being black letters in the Chase logo.
Yes. Well, that's.
Is that right?
No, what happened is, okay, so Sydney Silver, she did a whole thing where she was trying to figure out, like, she would see the same bank in her area, the Chase Bank logo was different colors on different days. Hey, Quantum, let me add you in. Quantum's having issues. Let me remove this one.
Hi, Mr. Super.
And we determined, well, we found out, and it was a Mandela effect for us anyway, the color of the logo wasn't the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect was the sign itself. The sign had a gas inside that would allow them to change the color of the Chase sign. And we didn't remember a sign like that existing in that format. Like, yeah, neon signs are neon gas. This wasn't neon. This was a specific type of gas that we didn't remember ever existing, that type of sign, and that was causing the Chase logo to change colors because they were able to change it with a flick of a switch, the bank. So they had all their logos, like there's a black one, a white one, a blue one, a gray one. They would change the color of the sign periodically, and we determined it. We did a show on it on Curious's channel. She joined us before she passed away. I miss her.
Yeah, so
Seriously?
I don't remember. Like, I mean, they were like fluorescent lights inside, like not neon. So yeah, they shouldn't have been able to change color, but
correct.
But I've actually seen a
That's why
couple
we were
videos
confused.
where people are outside. Yeah, I've actually on a different topic. I'm watching videos where they're outside of a Chase Bank, and I found 2 videos now where the letters were black instead of white, which is just weird because I don't remember Chase Bank ever having black letters. You know, I mean, they were always white.
And she
So
remembered
yeah,
blue,
so maybe they had
and
that.
they were white.
Hmm.
Really quickly, the
Blue
carpool has
letters.
arrived. Yeah, she remembered blue letters with the blue symbol next to it. But that's the thing. She was seeing black, blue, white, like gray. Yeah, gas like neon. I don't remember what the gas type was. I'd have to look it up. It's on Sydney's YouTube channel. Her channel's still up, even though she's not with us anymore. But it was a whole saga where she was going past the bank and recording for weeks, keeping track of the color. And she's like, I know this sign was blue, and now it's white. Or I know this sign was blue, and now it's black. So at night, it was blue or white, and in the daytime, it was black or gray. Hey, Christine. Hello, Flat 6. Hello, Fast Hemi. Welcome, guys. I think there's more. I have to scroll down. I'm still writing. Let me see. Stargazer 4, 6, and 2. Welcome. Yes, the carpool has definitely arrived. Let's see, did I miss anybody?
Yeah, an hour early.
I think I got everyone. Yeah, I think I got everyone. If I missed you, say hello. I got.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah. And welcome Quantum to the panel. And Tim Othman and Austin 108 to the chat. Really quickly, I don't know if you saw my comment, Quantum. I will cover the new scary movie Mandela and City Line Avenue. I will cover that tonight. So you
Wait,
guys can see
so
it.
what is it now? It's not City Line Avenue?
It's always been City Ave.
Huh?
You guys mind if we do a little detour and show that one real quick?
There's no way. It's definitely City
I remember
Avenue.
you showed it last time.
I gotta know by now how this works. So
There's two people, Jackie, that are local to my area. That
Yeah, I've heard it before. I've heard this whole thing before. You
yeah,
said
I
it
know.
last time.
But what I'm saying is they haven't seen it, and
Oh,
they are
alright.
local to it. That's the thing.
Okay. All right.
They know this.
Yeah, go for
it.
That's great. That's great.
Wait, what is it now, Sandy?
Well, it's City Avenue. It's always. I'm going to show it to you. It's always been City Ave. I'm getting the link for Splatter.
There's never been City Avenue.
No, it's always been City Avenue. It's never been City Line Avenue.
Oh.
You
And
remember
Saigon
City Line Avenue?
That's what I
Absolutely.
remember always being, but like I didn't know it was like never that at all. Is that what you're saying?
Yep, I'm going to show you. I gave the link to Splatter. I'll show you guys. Because Jennifer's in the chat, and I want her to see it. The Woo train is here. Welcome, LWD40. And J Truth Seeker. J Truth Seeker now. Okay.
Wait, Sandy, what scary movie are you talking about? The second one?
No, the first one.
It's the first one. I was talking about. I think this one's well known. The I see dead people. I see white people, and then it changed to dead people. I think that's the one. So like everyone, I mean, for me, it's always been dead people, but a lot of people are saying it's because they didn't change it, but that's just.
I don't remember.
I remember white people. That's what made it funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like
exactly. That's what made it good.
I don't remember what it was.
Okay, so the news always says City Line Avenue. I agree with you 100%. I know. See, Jennifer gets it. Hey, Ryu. Let me add Ryu down. Ryu Gami Mikado. Okay, here we go. In 2019, I covered a local street and town that had changed. Flickr deleted this album, so I'm covering it again and adding something else I found. Go ahead, Splatter.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Okay. Most of you won't know this, but I know 2 of you do. Question 1, multiple choice. Well-known Philadelphia road which spans multiple counties. City Ave or City Line Avenue. As you all know, Jennifer, myself, and Quantum remember City Line Avenue.
It's even like, I remember it being that. It's also a lot longer and harder to say. It's like, why would I even bother to? I don't know.
Exactly. I agree.
This is.
So we can go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the sign, Jennifer, Quantum,
Yeah.
City Ave. It's connected, by the way. It's merged. The Y just touches that A, goes right into it. This road was always City Line Avenue in my past, but it's always been City Ave in this reality. This is an I can't moment. I cannot. No way. Absolutely not. Push a button says City Line Avenue from Texas. Okay, we can go on.
Huh.
Oh yeah, this is a local one, Hunter. You wouldn't know unless it's local, but there's 2 local people here. I had to do it. Had to. On this road sits many businesses, including shopping centers, local news stations, and hotels. One of the hotels' names has been Mandela'd as well.
Yep.
Next slide.
Come on.
Not gonna lie, when I was a
Wait, quick
kid, I used to
sometime.
think Philadelphia was a state.
It's big enough.
Because it's huge. I'm like, I just got confused. I was like, wait, it's not a state.
I thought Europe was a country.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that either. Because it's like the United States of America, except Europe.
Yeah.
This business no longer exists, but I'd pass this building 4 times a day, driving Joey to and from work. I know what it was called. This used to be North American Motor Inn, but now it's inns, plural, which looks and sounds so wrong to me, at least. So it's just another thing. This is on City Avenue.
Hmm.
You can see the INNS on the front of the building.
Yep.
Okay, next.
It's lame.
Finally, a little further up City Line Avenue, there's a town that has been Mandela'd for me. If you remember this town, do you remember Narbeth, or Narberth? Have you ever heard of that, Jennifer or Quantum?
My
I don't know
mom probably.
Northern. I don't know Northern.
Jennifer, are you familiar with Narbeth or Narberth? Jennifer should be because it's Montgomery County.
What part of Philly is this?
Philo says Narbeth, I would say. This is
Narwhal.
right outside Philadelphia. This
Okay.
is like right after you cross the county line
Okay.
into Montgomery County. It's right there.
I do know like South Philly more, but
I got you. Yeah, no, this is if it's right off of City Line Avenue.
I knew that one for, like for sure, but like this stuff, I'm not sure. That one.
Narbeth sounds Narbest, says Pushin. Jennifer says no, she's not familiar. It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. I remember Narbeth. I remember Narbeth. That's what it was. Now it's Narberth.
Hmm.
All right, we can go on.
Yep.
Yeah. So, does this map show City Line Avenue? I'm looking. No.
All this gnarly stuff. Narbrook, Narberth, Narberth. Nar, nar, nar.
10,000%. This was Narbeth in my past, but it's always been Narbirth. What's really interesting, next slide. Many towns and streets in this area are named after places in Wales, and Narbeth, Narbirth is no different. This person, located in Narbirth, Pembrokeshire, Wales, remembers Narbeth, just like I do. So they are in Wales and remember Narbeth.
Hmm.
Next.
Narbirth.
So back to City Ave. City Ave. Look at the signs, guys. It's all City Ave. So the old sign was the aqua with the purple. The new sign is the blue with the green. Like I previously stated, hopefully the residue will show those of you who have never heard of these places that my reality existed because personal M.Es can be more upsetting than anything else.
Oh, yeah.
Upsetting.
Yeah, this is upsetting because I know it's not right. This makes it clear I'm not in my own reality. This is not the old reality that I came from.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
You can get a bit like, even though we know it's happening, it still can kind of get freaky. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So here is the City Line Hotel. Makes no sense. Here's an address at 5022 City Line Avenue. City Line Hotel again, but it says it's on City Ave. City Sharp shape down to City Line Avenue. City Line Avenue. City Line Avenue. Foreground.
I guess.
Weird, huh? Because it's City Ave. Why would they call it that? Yeah. So go ahead.
They're just adding some that doesn't need to be there. Yeah.
Exactly. The three, what does that say? Chiefs? 7700 City Line Avenue. Here is an announcement. We are pleased to announce. If you zoom in, you can see it at the bottom too, because I had that nice zoom feature that's gone. Yep. City Line Avenue is the address. It's also at the top, right there. The Three Chefs, City Line Avenue. It's printed on the swizzle stick. If you can zoom in, you can.
Yeah.
But it's actually printed on the swizzle stick, City Line Avenue. That's it on the bottom. Why would they print City Line Avenue on the swizzle stick if it's never been? Okay, zoom out.
Just mess with you.
Yeah, seriously. The shops at City Line, that's the name of the shopping center on City Avenue. The City Line Diner on City Avenue. Makes no sense, people. Okay, next. They're all City Line Avenue. Okay, so this is a newspaper printed City Line Avenue. Also, Bala Kinwood never had a hyphen. That's weird. Just noticed that. City Line Avenue on the map above, but it's not on the map. It's just written. City Line Avenue, City Avenue, but City Line is written underneath. City Line Avenue, Wells Fargo. I'm waiting until we get to the old maps, because that's the key. There's the swizzle sticks again for the Holiday Inn on City Line Avenue. A doctor or a dentist doesn't know where they work. City Line Avenue.
What's a swizzle?
Mm-hmm. A DMV dentist doesn't know where they live. Work.
What's a swizzle and why does it need a stick?
A swizzle stick is a stirrer for alcohol.
Oh. Okay.
So it'll come in your mixed drink. Here are postcards that were printed. City Line Avenue. And the message is funny. They wrote, "Dear, I guess, Mila, where is Philadelphia? I've never heard of it. Are you serious? That's
How
what's written on this postcard.
Wait,
Where's
what?
Philadelphia? They're in New York, New York. They're not like in some far off place, like Istanbul. They're in New York, and they don't know where Philadelphia is.
How do you not know? It's like right near. I mean, it's like right there. What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying, and that's what's written on the postcard that says City Line Avenue.
It's literally. All right, I'm gonna go something. East Coast.
I suppose this stick is a sucker.
It's definitely got to be a joke. There's no way.
It was a postcard that was mailed.
How the hell will they not know where Philly is if they live in New York?
I have no idea. So here's Narbeth, a lot. Chimney service in Narbeth, PA, on this company's website. They don't know where they work either. Stucco Diagnostics doesn't know where they work. This woman's selling a Narbeth t-shirt with Narbeth plastered on it.
Still got Chick-fil-A workers spelling CHIC in their profile.
Yep. Dead splatter. It's a lot of businesses that don't know where they're doing business. They got Montgomeryville spelled correctly, but not Narberth. They remember Narbeth.
Weird.
LinkedIn, Narbeth, PA. We are Narbeth.
No, it has both. That's funny.
We are Narbeth.
Yep.
Okay, then.
Biggest geography M.E.s is the South America, right?
Yeah, I would say
Up there.
South America, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Australia.
What is it? It's like much farther down now, right? It's like to the like.
No,
the
it's
right.
much farther up. It's over to the right, yes.
Yeah,
Up
like
and
is
over
that,
to the
'cause
right.
a lot of people remember being like right below.
Yeah,
Directly
almost.
below.
Almost exactly below, yeah.
But not
That
just
was-
that we also remember the Panama Canal going east to west and not southwest to northeast.
Yeah, it's like.
That's
I, don't know,
a
like,
big one
I kind
right
of
there.
wish like I knew more about geography like before I knew all this stuff because it just I don't know. It's like I never paid attention to that stuff.
Newspaper, Narbeth, and years at Camp 8, Narbeth, office manager. Next.
Narbeth.
Sophomore at Narbeth, PA. No, you're not. Here we go. Here's a map. Narbeth, PA, up at the top. But what does it say in that red box? Can you zoom in? Google map view is not available for this location. So if you try to find something in Narbeth, it says that it's not available in the map view.
It doesn't exist anymore. Is that why?
Yeah, I guess so. Next. So here's the motor in instead of ins, and they're all on City Ave, which is weird.
No, it's ins over there still on that.
No, I know, but everything says motor in the way I remember it.
Oh, well, it should say in.
Yeah.
Especially on the building itself. I'm just talking about a whole bunch of them. That's weird.
That would be like saying the Holiday Inns.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It was the North American Motor Inn.
We only that would make sense if I slept at 25 different Holiday Inns. That's different then, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. We all know.
Okay, guys. Now here's the proof. Okay? These maps are old as heck. One of them is from the 1700s. I think it's the one in the top right based on the handwriting.
They all look old.
But I'm showing you that Township Line Road is a thing. County Line Road is a thing. but not City Line Ave. There's a big gap there. It's just City Ave.
City Ave, yeah.
A huge gap. No line. That's where line should be, right there. That big gap in the middle. Oh wait, is that? It says Overbrook to Paoli. Wait, I'm trying to read the top of the map. Zoom in. Zoom back in. Where the,
Zoom back in.
the bottom one?
The bottom one? Right here.
The top of it. What does that say? Atlas Mainline, Pennsylvania Railroad, 1913. So this map is from 1913. 1913, and it says City Ave.
What am I seeing?
Good night, Quantum.
Huh. How come I'm not seeing you 1913? What the heck? You seen it?
It's underneath the. It's underneath Pennsylvania Railroad. Or maybe it's 1945. I can't zoom back in. Like,
weird.
Oh, it is zoomed in. Stop. Go back down.
It is, yeah.
Underneath the word Pennsylvania Railroad.
From
no, it's
Overbrook to Paoli?
Above Overbrook to Paoli. It's gray. It's behind it.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
It was like an illusion.
Yeah, I see 1913.
Huh?
Yeah, I see 1913 now. Yeah.
I see 1913. Yeah.
Okay,
I was looking for letters around the same size and whatever, but not huge letters, numbers.
No. And look at that P. Look at that P, the way it swoops underneath. It goes in two different directions.
It's being fancy.
It's got legs.
Okay. Yep, it has legs. It's walking away.
It has legs. Yep, there you go.
All right, next.
Okay.
Oh, that's the last one? Okay. I did have a map from 1700s. I don't know where that is. That was in the folder that was deleted by Flickr.
What?
But 1913, you can see our entire lifetimes. It's never been City Line Avenue, just City Ave.
So suck your toe.
Okay. I just wanted to show that because I had two people in the chat who are from the area and know that one. And it's such a personal Mandela, but it's giant. That is a giant Mandela effect. Like, everyone from the area knows it as City Line Avenue. I guarantee it. I could ask any random stranger on the street, and they will say City Line Avenue. I would put money on it. Like in Philadelphia, that's probably the biggest one.
Huh. Nothing like that around here.
You're not on the screen anymore. I took it down.
Yep. Except streets that I know actually changed their name, but on purpose. They did not by Mandela.
No problem, Jennifer. No problem.
Like there was the one in Surrey, there's a King George Highway that goes far, and they changed it to King George Boulevard.
Yeah, but they changed it.
Yeah, exactly. It's an actual change. That's all I got. I don't have a.
But yeah, that's like Mustard, the city that never existed but has a post office. That's so ridiculous.
Almost Mustard, Westmoreland County. Yeah,
Yeah.
I live in Almost Mustard.
Almost Mustard.
It's in Allegheny County, so but it's not far away. Or maybe it is far away because it isn't really there, but it is there.
No way. That's not a real song.
What?
So
No,
suck my toe.
Huh?
So stuck on my toe.
Oh, I don't know that song.
Neither do I. I'm just reading it in the chat. Pushing Buttons
Oh.
had it written on there.
That was a parody of, Almost Heaven, West Virginia, Almost Mustard, Westmoreland County. Yeah, okay.
I got you.
Look at
Wait a minute.
227.
Joe Bloor says, I left a comment on my last live. Joe Rogan remembers don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Right.
Wait a minute. I don't understand. I remember don't drink the Kool-Aid. What's the Mandela?
Mr. Mandela, yeah.
What's the Mandela there, Joe? You gotta tell us.
So, suck on my toe.
Jessica's just going at it. Thanks, Jessica, again. It's flavor. No, Flavor Aid. Don't drink the Flavor Aid. No. No, they did not say that.
No.
I mean, there's still
Did Army
Kool-Aid
Hammer write the
and
song that's
Flavor Aid.
Spider Sing?
I mean, it was a knockoff Kool-Aid, like a Flavor Aid or something like that. But people just say,
I gotta look that up.
Kool-Aid.
Do people actually say don't drink the Flavor Aid?
no, I never heard that. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. That's always been.
I'm looking up Kool-Aid really quick. Don't drink the Kool-Aid is a metaphor that signifies blind acceptance. Where was it used?
It's
The phrase is linked to the Jonestown massacre.
Yep. Of course.
Kool-Aid
Oh my
Man.
God. Whoa.
What?
Were led to their deaths by ingesting Flavor Aid. Stop it.
What? Yeah.
Flavor
They drank Flavor Aid, not Kool-Aid.
Yeah. I knew that.
Very-
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Everybody just says Kool-Aid, though, because it's known.
No, they're saying later misidentified as Kool-Aid.
What? Very confused. No,
That's ridiculous.
just a cartoon character, Kool-Aid Man.
Absolutely
I
not.
don't know if I've seen that Kool-Aid Man. You can even get it in a pop vinyl. Wait, not pop
Yeah.
vinyl. Like, what are
You
they
don't know
called?
about the
Like,
Kool-Aid Man?
You don't know about the Kool-Aid? Yeah, the Kool-Aid Man's a big icon here.
no, it looks
yeah.
old as. Like, no, why would I know about that?
He'd always break through a brick wall. Hey, Kool-Aid. Bang.
No, 1954. That's a million years ago. So no, why would I know that?
Yes.
But I've heard
Yes,
of
we've always
Kool-Aid.
had
I've
it.
heard of. Sorry.
It might not be in Australia, though. The
Yeah, I've heard
Kool-Aid
of
Man may not be in
Kool-Aid.
Australia.
I think it was mentioned on Pretty Little Liars and during the pandemic and stuff. Oh, sorry. Am I supposed? I'm not supposed to say that. Anyway, yeah, like I've heard of it like used, but I've never heard of the Kool-Aid Man. I think maybe I saw it when I looked it up. I thought it was an actual drink. Maybe not. Maybe I saw this because I do remember like the K for Kool-Aid. Like I don't really remember what I saw when I looked it up, honestly, because I only looked it up once. But yeah, I've heard Kool-Aid being referenced.
He's not actually a man. He's an anthropomorphized picture of Kool-Aid. He has arms and legs. But
It's a
he's actually
cartoon character, yeah.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. He's a
it's-
cartoon character.
Yeah.
He breaks through brick walls.
And he goes, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And goes through the wall.
I don't know. I just heard of don't drink the Kool-Aid, as in don't drink, the lies that are coming from the government. Like that.
Yeah,
No,
but
in
but
reference.
what we're saying is that came from the Jonestown massacre. And now they're saying
the
the Jonestown.
Jonestown. Oh,
But
yeah.
now they're saying that the Jonestown massacre, it was Flavor Aid, not Kool-Aid.
Oh, no. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, right. Yeah, it was Kool-Aid. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that, actually.
I heard that a long time ago. People just said
Yeah, they
Kool-Aid
drank
because
they
Kool-Aid
drank
is
something,
more
and it was
recognizable.
Kool-Aid. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'm gonna look that up now. I actually do remember that. Jonestown. Yeah, I remember that now.
I think it
Hawaiian.
was. I think it was off-brand. I think what
Oh
they
yeah,
actually drank was off-brand. Like it could have been
yes.
flavored. But people just that the if you said don't drink the flavor aid, that wouldn't make any sense. So they just the
They
saying
went,
just became don't drink the Kool-Aid because it was light Kool-Aid what they
that's
drank.
right. They went with the name brand because it's more recognizable than Flavor Aid.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember that.
I was in Chicago when that happened. I
I'm still
remember.
seeing as soon as I type in like Jonestown massacre, what did they drink? Everywhere I'm looking just says Kool-Aid, so that hasn't changed for me because I would have seen that.
We almost moved there.
What
Me and
you'd
my
have to
family.
do is look at the news stories at the time and see if they say Kool-Aid or they say Flavor Aid, and that would tell you if it's really been Mandela. Because if the original news stories say Kool-Aid, then that's been Mandela because it was an off-brand at the time. I remember when that happened. I was in college and I was on a break and I was in Chicago. So, and I remember very distinctly when that story came out. Yeah.
And I would say the opposite. I would say it's a Mandela if they're saying it's Flavor Aid, because I remember Kool-Aid.
Would be interesting. Maybe you can research it because you might find both.
Oh, they always said it was Kool-Aid, but they actually drank the Flavor Aid. That's the way I always heard it.
That's how I remember it, but maybe other people who were alive at the time remember it the other way.
I was alive. We almost moved there. My family.
Yeah, I was alive too. Sounds like Sandy was alive, so it might be some people have a different memory.
Interesting. Or we all come from different past realities, LJ, says Joe Bloor. Yep. Yep, we know. We know. Kool-Aid all day long, says Ben.
Yep.
Cyanide laced fruit punch.
Yep, that's what it was. Not fruit punch.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it was fruit punch flavor.
Yeah.
I don't remember them
It was
listing a flavor.
It was around Thanksgiving because that's the break I was on. It was Thanksgiving break. So whatever year it was around Thanksgiving time.
See, I don't know why they would do that though. If it was Flavor Aid, why they would just say Kool-Aid? Well, they could say Hawaiian Punch or Tang. Why would they do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's weird to me. I don't know. I've never heard it ever, ever, ever referred to as Flavor Aid. Hey, Level Flame Productions.
No, me either.
Only Kool-Aid for me, but you know.
I knew it. Like I said, I knew it was a knockoff, but I knew they said Kool-Aid anyway.
Yeah.
I'm
I
the
didn't
same
look
as
that much
Splatter.
into it.
I don't remember the specific brand, like if it was flavored. I just know it was off-brand. It wasn't actual Kool-Aid, but people just started in conversation saying, "Oh, they all drank the Kool-Aid," because nobody could even remember what the off-brand was, but it was the same thing as Kool-Aid. So that's and then yeah.
Right.
No big deal. Just that's all it was. They picked a name brand that was well known to say.
Right? Tim Mothman, that's what I was thinking. Why would you need anything cheaper than Kool-Aid? It was like 10 packets for a nickel back then. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, but what cost was the sugar? A whole cup? My mother would never let me use a whole cup. Half a cup is good enough.
Oh my goodness.
Half a cup is great for someone that's not going to drink it.
Yeah, Yeah,
Joe
yes,
Moore
but
says,
Tang was drunk by the astronauts in outer space. That's what was so great about it.
Oh yeah.
pushing buttons, Tahitian treat
That
is
was
sold downstairs in the store, directly below me.
I already told them.
But if you can find Canada Dry wild cherry soda, oh my gosh, that's a unicorn. That was my favorite soda as a child, and I cannot find it anymore. And don't even say Fanta has cherry. No, that tastes like syrup. Canada Dry wild cherry was amazing. Supposedly they still sell it, but I can't find it anywhere.
Canada Dry wild cherry.
Yes,
I gotta
so
look
good.
for it. I gotta look for it.
Yeah, if you find it, try it. Wild cherry soda, so good. So good. Well, you have to like cherry soda, but so good.
I used to.
Let's see.
Potential high rewards.
As
Who
long
would
as it's not
believe
grape.
that?
The only
Whoa,
soda I don't like grape
there was a
soda.
Canada Dry grape. Now that I've never seen.
No, I don't think you have it. I mean, I was thinking, oh, Crush makes grape though.
I
Yeah.
miss the was it Sunkist orange soda? The one that was like mandarin orange. What one was that? Was it Sunkist or was it something else? I feel like it was something else.
I don't know.
Oh, it was so good. It was mandarin orange.
You know what? There's a pop that's gone for me now. I don't know where it went. It's C plus.
It was sliced. Thank you. Thank you, Philo. I knew it wasn't. I knew it was something different.
I forgot C plus ever existed until you mentioned it.
I know. I love C plus. I don't know where it went.
I don't know
How
what C
long-
plus is.
How long ago did they make C plus? When did they stop making it?
I have no idea. All of a sudden, I just noticed it gone one day. It was a really good orange pop, is what it was, Sandy. It
I'll
actually had
look it
vitamin
up.
C in it. They put vitamin C in it to make sure. That's why it was called C plus.
Maybe they took it off the market because they really didn't have vitamin C in it, so they had to take it off the market.
Oh, that
a
could
lot
be.
of companies lied.
It probably just wasn't popular enough.
Contains
I barely remember it, but when he said it, like I remembered, oh yeah, there was such a thing as that.
It contained 5% Sunkist juice.
Yeah, I remember the Sunkist orange too. Yeah.
I've never seen this can in my life.
I'm gonna have to look into that up. Look at that up.
Minute Maid orange soda is all merged. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know the Minute Maid made a soda. So here's a question for you guys that remember C+. Do you remember quotations around the C, yes or no?
Yep.
Because they dropped it.
C plus? What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't remember it enough. I don't even know if I ever drank a C plus. I just vaguely remember there were cans of that. It existed, but I don't really remember specifically what it even looked like.
What the hell?
Apparently they still sell it in some places.
Yep.
What the hell is that? I've never seen that. Is that Sunkist?
Found it.
What? What?
Found
What
it.
the hell? What is that?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's probably
Sunkist.
before my time.
You mean the
Maybe.
logo? The U
No,
and the N
I've
being
never even
merged?
heard of this before. No. I don't think it was in my time. It looks old. I've never heard of it. I've only heard of Sunkist. I've never heard of C plus. Oh, maybe. I might have forgotten about it, maybe. I don't know.
Apparently, I can get it at Save On Foods.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
They still
weird.
sell it.
Well, they still sell C plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good
Oh,
orange.
I've never heard
mean,
of that. It might be only in America, maybe. I don't
It's
think
good
we have
orange
it.
pop. That is, I should say, not orange juice.
I've never heard. I don't think I've ever heard that, or I forgot about it. It's definitely not the main, like, you know, orange sunkist. Anyway, that's all we have here. That's all I've seen, anyways.
Well, C plus was popular around here for a long time.
Yeah, we don't have it.
And then it just faded.
Um,
Well, it's like A&W root beer disappeared for a full year. I couldn't find it in any store. Well, they put out Barks root beer. And then after Barks root beer was on the shelves for a while, then A&W came back. That was really weird.
That is weird.
Sandy, have you covered those poison apples? The death apples?
Yes.
Okay, I thought you might have. Okay.
Yes. Death apples have been covered.
Mm-hmm.
I think Teresa found
News
that
to
one.
me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, the C plus mascot was creepy.
What?
The C plus mascot, the
What
soda
the hell would
mascot.
Sunkist have a mascot?
Okay,
Not
now we all
Sunkist,
want to see.
C+.
Now we all want to see the C plus cans or bottles. Now.
Yeah, no, I was just working on that.
Oh, they're not on the mascot's not on the bottle.
No, I've never heard of a mascot myself.
I'm showing you the mascot though. I'm going to send it to the group so you can put it on the screen. And I will get the old versus the new C plus can.
What the hell?
Orange
I've
burst.
never heard of a drink having a mascot before. It's got to be American.
Save on Foods. The only place you can buy it up here, I guess, now is in Save on Foods. Weird.
And again, Kool-Aid is a mascot.
Oh yeah, everybody knows the Kool-Aid
It's got to be
mascot.
American. Like it's an American thing. We just don't have mascots for drinks in Australia.
Yeah.
We have mascots
for everything.
For everything. Nestle's Quick has a rabbit. Yeah, a lot. Everything has mascots.
Oh, well, I know about that rabbit, but we don't like talk about it.
I'm also grabbing
Like, there's
Sunkist
no one
logo.
dressing up as a Nestle. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? I don't ever think about mascots.
Off center. So.
Damn it. He has a red ring around his neck.
More.
I don't remember that.
A lot of the mascots, a lot of them are just aimed at children. Like the really sweet, sugary cereals will have silly characters because they want to appeal to children. So if the child is attracted to the character, then they'll want the cereal. And like Kool-Aid is a child drink.
Oh yeah.
Nestle's Quick is a child. And then there are mascots that are aimed at adults, like the Geico Gecko. That's more aimed at adults. To be a amusing character for adults to buy their insurance to get attention.
And then there was the Hawaiian Punch guy that punched that guy when he wanted more.
Yeah, Punchy, yeah.
Hi, Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I sent you picture splatter to present.
Yeah.
And yes, happy Mother's Day to all. From Jessica S. and all of us.
If you're a mother.
Massacre hasn't been touched. There's no C in there, thank God. But there will be one day probably, and then I'll be like, no, never had a C. And people are like, no, it makes sense that there'd be a C there. Why wouldn't there be a C? And I can see that happening. But it hasn't been touched yet.
So
I
this
need to
is
go to
the
Save
C
on
plus
Food.
mascot that's creepy.
Orange head.
Oh, how is it creepy? It's just an orange.
Big orange head with weird arms.
What?
His arms.
I don't know.
The arms
You're
are not right.
welcome
A big bow on his chest. It's weird.
His body looks all rubbery.
He's wearing like a 70s like disco suit.
I don't think he
Weird
likes
hat.
scary aesthetic.
Like, why did they need
Serious
the
but
strap
exhausted.
going around his head? Okay, check out Minute Maid, everyone. Look at the merging. Look at the sharp
Minute
pointy.
Maid?
The dot
Was-
of the I on top of the T. The UT is merged. It's all pointy. It's that number 4 shape. The M's are connected. There's no need for that. I don't know why it's like that. That's the old C plus with the quotations around the C.
And now there's just the one on this side.
The weirdest looking can I've ever seen.
No, it's on both. So
It
next
looks
one.
like a can of peaches or something.
Look at that old can.
Such
I
a
barely
weird.
remember those cans.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
current
the can I
day.
remember.
No quotations, and the C and the plus is connected.
Sunkissed.
Yep, next.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know what happened.
Um,
I'm going to take you off the screen until you fix it.
yeah.
I'm trying to. It won't let me. Oh my god. Let
No,
me
it's
know
a
when you
stop.
have it back up.
I don't know what happened there. Maybe we'll try it again. Okay, weird.
Oh, I saw a new grape today.
Uh-oh.
Sweet
grape?
Tarts grapes. Yeah, they're flavoring grapes now. GMO. Sweet
Oh,
Tarts
that's-
grapes.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Right next to the cotton candy grapes.
Yeah, cotton candy. That's what I was trying to remember. Yeah.
They also have gumdrop grapes. But the sweetheart grapes or sweet tart grapes I've never seen before. Okay, so here is the C plus with the 2 things around it. And the fact that they say C plus orange makes me think there may have been other flavors. Why else would they have to write orange? I mean, there's a big orange on the can.
I don't know. I don't remember C plus doing anything but orange.
And here, for those that have never seen it, Sunkissed is
Oh,
Sunkissed. The U and the N is connected. It looks like
yeah,
sin.
right. Yeah, that's old. That's yeah.
Yep, very old.
Well, for me, it's not very old, but it's old as in last 2 years old.
Moneybags found that one like years ago, 2017, 2018.
Yeah, the thing, everyone is at different places at different times.
Yeah.
So things happen for people at different times. Everything was normal back then for me. Everything was normal. There was nothing weird going on when it was
Hang on,
going on for you. Nothing
Right.
weird going on in 2016 the way it was for you guys.
Okay,
Not
hang
at
on.
all. Everything was normal.
Is it?
Nothing weird.
Oh. Oh, no, there is none. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
On his profile. What the hell? I just don't care about soda that much. Anyways. What about like tiger stripes? Do they look weird to you? Sanio, have you already covered that?
I'm sorry, what strap?
Ever Josh. That's
Tigers.
cute.
Tigers.
Wait, huh?
Ever Josh is a Sunkissed.
I can't, guys, I can't hear Jackie. What are you saying?
Tigers.
Oh, tiger
Animals.
stripes.
Yeah.
Well, I know Tigger stripes are wrong.
No, no.
I know.
No. Forget about kids stuff. I haven't watched that in like a million years. I don't know
I'm
about
saying
that.
I don't know about tiger stripes, but like
Oh,
I
you
know
don't
like
look up like animals? Gee, it's a crazy town. It's like a mess in
like
there.
there's
Anyway.
issues with tigers that match Tony the tiger. Like I don't
I
remember
don't
the
know if
black
they
ears,
would. I
and
would
real
assume that
tigers have those ears.
I would assume that the stripes on cartoon tigers would probably stay the same.
Again,
But
what I
no,
was saying
look up
was
tigers. Look at normal tigers.
what I
Like
was saying was tigers' ears match Tony the tiger's, and I don't remember their ears being black. So real
having that
tigers'
signal on the
ears
back of
match.
that's an old one where they've got that signal on the back of their ears or whatever. Like that's old. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
new for
know.
me in the sense of like the last 2 years. That showed up. Yeah. Anyways, but I'm talking about their stripes now.
What's
If you look at
Mom,
their
I
stripes,
need to eat
I want to see
my
if you get it
dinner.
though. I want to see if you get it.
Oh
If you
wait,
haven't already, I want to see if you get
Jackie,
it.
hold
You may
on.
have already got it.
Jackie, Noel's got to go. All right, Noel, enjoy your dinner,
And
sweetie.
can you please text me after the show?
It may not be till late, Noel. I might be too tired to text at that point. I might go straight to bed. But I will say I'll text you good night if that's the case.
And are you gonna have a show?
If I have a show tomorrow, it's going to be my Mandela Effect show, not the open panel. Oh, okay. Good night.
I'm just gone.
All right. Go ahead, Jackie.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the white on the back of their ears, yeah, that was like either last year or the year before for me.
I
But
covered
yeah,
it about
their
4
stripes.
years ago, but it's also the black in the front that I don't remember. It's both. I covered it about 4 years ago.
Oh, okay, I don't know
People
about
don't
that.
realize that cartoons are made
Yeah,
by
but
adults.
everyone's at different times. Like everyone notices stuff at different times
But
and
what
whatever.
is
Like
different about the stripes for you?
no, I want to see if you get it first because I'm not sure on it. I'm just noticing it. Like I don't. It's not how I remember it. It's
All
not
right,
how
let
I
me just get a
remember it.
tiger and
But
send
I
it
don't know if
to
it's
splatter.
you know, like it's not like I've spent time because of the Mandela effect. I've spent time
Oh
looking at
God,
animals
no!
from
Wait,
the
wait.
beginning.
I don't remember chunks.
You don't
I do
remember
not.
Trump?
No, I don't
What?
remember chunks. Their stripes weren't chunky with holes in the middle. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. You figure it.
Yeah, absolutely not. I'm sending you a picture, splatter.
Rip.
I also don't
Yeah,
remember
I
their
noticed that
tails
last
being. I also don't remember their tails having stripes in like a set pattern of rings, like a ringed tail. Yes or no in the
Yeah.
chat? Do you remember tigers having a ringed tail?
Let me have a look here.
Look at that.
Oh
It's
yeah. Alright.
think like Alice in Wonderland ring stockings. Do you remember
Oh
their
yeah,
tails looking
cartoons.
like it's ringed? Because that's ridiculous.
Lions look horrible.
Oh,
Lions
Facebook.
have changed again for me, I think. Lions
I
look
did a whole thing on their
just
face.
nothing like how they used to look at all. Completely different. Like
I
what the
agree.
hell?
I did multiple
Weird.
photoshops
There it
on lions' faces. Multiple, like in one picture, like left or right, which do you remember? And the whole face was photoshopped.
Yeah.
What's your problem with this tiger?
Really?
Yeah.
Put it on the screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Austin says no ringtail.
I don't see a problem with him.
I do.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
even
the zebra tail,
Aslan.
the zebra tails look weird.
But we're talking
I
about
mean, their tail
a
looks like a
tiger.
zebra, just black and white stripes. Yeah.
No, but I'm talking about a tiger. Look at the tiger's tail.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, it looks like a zebra stripes. You know, just like black and white.
Yeah, and look at some of those. I'm sorry, the stripes were like the top, like the shoulders for me. They were never thick with holes in the middle like that. A tiger, all their stripes were like the shoulder area.
This could be some
Yeah,
odd.
exactly. That's right. That's right.
This could be an odd one out tiger. You know.
No,
No,
they're
they
all
were.
like that. They're all like that. Pull up more photos of go through like many different photos of tigers and you'll see. That tail is very weird, yeah.
The
They're getting
tail's
more
also
white
white.
too.
It's black and white.
It's
Yeah.
white, yeah. That I noticed that then. Yeah, it's white. That's
But
weird.
no, that's
they
what
went
tigers look like.
what white
I
tails?
I'm getting multiple pictures. They all have open rings in the center.
Well, yeah.
They all have white and black tails. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Like, stop it. They're all
I-
white and black ring tails.
You know,
Oh, and also
I do know for sure. I do know for sure that they are huge. I've seen one in real life and got to pet one.
There's also another thing, possibly, well, for me, it's new. I don't know if it's new for you or not. If you look up white tigers and look at their face, and then look at normal tigers and their face, and look at the like this, yeah, you'll see on the white tigers. If you look up white tigers, you'll see like what I'm talking about, because it's more obvious on them. On like
White,
they are called white, right? Not albino. Yeah, white tigers.
yeah, and white tigers crazily have brown stripes. They have the holes, but their stripes are thinner, and they also have the ringed tail.
Yeah, but on their face is like, you can very obviously see they have two circles in a circular pattern on the side, each side of their face. And normal tigers have that too. It's just not as obvious. But it's really obvious on white tigers that they have two circles that I've never seen like that. I mean, obviously
No,
it is
they
hard to tell on
don't.
normal.
Regular tigers have like a cross pattern, whereas the white tigers have a circle.
Well, last night I looked at normal tigers and they looked like they had it a bit.
Nope, this is a cross. I'm going to send the picture to Splatter.
Okay. Well, last night I thought I saw it a little bit. Well, I see they've got they do have it a little bit. Like they've got like, I don't know. Well, their faces that don't look like what I remember anyways, and lions definitely um they've got like lines on their heads now. Lions do. They have like these like centered lines in the middle of their heads, and they've got less hair on the top of their head, which looks ridiculous. So it's like they're getting what's that condition that men have, like thinning hair or whatever, on the
Yeah.
top of their head. That's what lions have got on their heads. And I remember Aslan. See, this is where it's good. Like I remember that, you know, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, those movies, and I remember Aslan perfectly when he was normal. I have that in my head, and like Aslan now and these lions, nothing, like not even close, like completely different. It's like a completely different animal, like compared to how I remember Aslan. I remember Aslan perfectly, and yeah, Aslan now doesn't look anything like my Aslan. And they've got too much hair down. They've even got hair on their arms now. It's like growing. It's like all under their chest, and it's like growing on their arms. It's like so weird. Yeah,
Hi,
lions
Hebrew.
really. And they also look like hairless cats, in the sense of their like their skin on their body. They used to have a lot more hair. It was like, and dogs have also lost that too. And dingoes don't
Jackie,
look
hold on one
anything like
second.
dingoes.
No, Philo. Carmela, it's Caramella. Caramellos, unless Caramellos are different. The Caramellos don't have anything crunchy. It's just chocolate with pockets of liquidy caramel. And here come the pictures. So that's not the pictures I sent you. Where are the pictures I sent you, Splatter? But here you can see, again, with the open holes in the stripes and the white ring tail. But Splatter, where's the pictures I sent you? I said specific things. I don't know if you need to leave and go back to it. That's why I pulled you down. Splatter, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, sorry, my mic was turned off. Sorry, I was talking away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to show that how big they are. Because, like I said, I've seen one in real life, and like, wow, I was amazed.
Oh yeah, I've seen them in
Yeah,
real life too at
the
the zoo.
teardrops like on top of their eyes, like on lions, they have teardrops now, but that's old for me. That's like, I don't know, months old or something.
That's one
Like
of the things I covered. That's one of the things I covered 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Right.
The
Well, that showed
teardrop.
up for me like recently in the last 2 years. For me, it showed up.
That's the same guy.
Because I've been watching lions specifically because of Aslan, and
Otherwise,
yeah,
wait, hold on, Jackie.
their
We're
whole
looking at the
face
pictures.
is
Hold on.
like.
All right, so we're looking at the white tail that's ringed, black and white, but also the stripes in the center are not stripes. They're they're open. They're holes. They're like open and closed
Exactly.
little like long. I don't know what you want to call them. But anyway, next.
What
There's
happened?
there's a whole section of them. You see the 6 of them?
Yeah, I know.
Opening
The next one, I don't know what happened.
in the stripes.
All right,
Okay.
click on the 3rd one. All right.
Let's stop and I'll go back. I don't know what the heck. Okay, turn off some of this stuff, maybe. There should be. This has never happened before.
Yeah, there were never gaps in those stripes. It's weird.
No, there was never gaps in the stripes. No.
We move to this guy, and there we go.
Okay, let's get you back on stage. Okay, so here again, white tail with rings, and well, you can't see those stripes very well, but move on. We're trying to get to the face.
Okay, let me try this again. Okay.
Okay, so white. He's got a little bit of orange in his tail at least, but
Yeah,
again,
with the
stripes,
loopy things. This is what you're
the
talking about
loopy
here.
things. Yes, that's new.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the white tigers don't.
Whoa.
I don't know what that happened. I have no idea. Don't worry about it. That's the 2 ones laying together.
That's it. Look like you're on if you're on acid or shrooms.
That's tigers on acid.
Next. All right, so the white one even has those circles, but they're smaller. But the stripes were thinner like that for me, but not the circles. And again, their fur, the black part is actually brown. Like if you look at it closely, it's brown.
Yeah.
You can see a bit of brown there, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
brown.
weird how I'm pretty sure the stripes used to all be connected and like longer, and now they're all like little, like cut off short. Like what the hell? It's so
That's
weird.
the
Like what the
circles. You
hell?
see the circles? No. Okay, next.
Like what do you mean on the
Oh
normal
wait,
tiger?
you need the faces. Where are the faces at? You got more? Try hitting next.
Sandy, what are you talking about? Like, are you going off at me for thinking that
All
there's
right, stay
a
here.
circle pattern on normal tigers?
No, I'm saying I don't remember the circles. So anyway, listen.
Oh, I thought you were like, oh, okay, no, sorry.
All right, look on the sides of his cheeks. It looks like a heart and a circle. Do you see it? The circles on the sides of his face.
Right here?
Yep, a heart and then a circle, like an oval. Okay, so that's what Jackie's talking about, the circles on the cheeks. I don't remember them either. And if you look at if you look at regular tigers, keep going. It's a cross pattern.
Right.
Like
okay.
an L shape. I don't remember that.
Okay,
Like
well, yeah,
that looks more
looks
normal to
off
me
either
though.
way. Yeah.
That looks fine because it's a stripe. I don't care about that. It's I agree. I don't remember the circles. And the white dots on the back of the ears. That's what we were talking about earlier. I covered that as well.
The whole skull and stuff is just weird, but it's more obvious on lions.
But they have like an L shape on the side of their cheeks. And the white ones have a circle.
Huh.
And I'm sorry, the only cat that had circles on them was a cheetah or a leopard. Cheetahs and leopards. That's it.
They're getting so white. Look at it, like just creeping in there on the face and on the underbelly. It's like they didn't used to have that much white on them. No, it's obviously not all, but like it's I don't know.
Well, I found one just going through Google Images that's almost all black. Like it's probably like 80% black, and it's got like orange stripes and a little bit of white.
Orange stripes? Yeah, we need to send that. Present, please.
Is that AI or something?
Present EARBUDS.
Well, I don't know. I don't think it's a Mandela. It's a rare melanistic tiger found dead in Oshida's Simpali.
Yeah, that was a Mandela for me. Melanistic lions, tigers, leopards. Melanistic. Yeah, that's a Mandela.
I also found out last night that
taking you down, Splatter. Pulling up the melanistic tiger.
What about it?
Okay, he doesn't have orange stripes. It's that
It
his
said the
stripe
black is over the orange.
is overpowering. The black is overpowering because he's melanistic.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, right. I wasn't necessarily saying he had orange stripes, but it looked like that because the majority of his body was black, so the stripes
I got you.
looked more orange than they did black.
Right.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
Looks like somebody tried to cover up with a felt pen.
Yeah, but melanistic is a Mandela for me. That was part of the presentation.
Yeah, and you can't see much of his tail, but just right behind his back foot, you can see it looks like it's all black that you can see. So
it does look all black from this angle.
Yeah.
Guys, I need to step away. So do you guys want to keep talking or do you want to go to a break?
Like, how long are you stepping away for?
Like 5-10 minutes. I need to run to the bathroom and make coffee.
Alright. No worries, not so weird. Yeah, so I also found out that cats grow whiskers on their arms now. Definitely
What?
not for me. Yeah.
That's a new
Yep.
one.
What?
Yep.
Yes or no in
Well,
the chat? Do you remember cats growing whiskers on their arms? And does that mean you want to keep talking while I'm gone?
Oh, right. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm good either way.
All right, guys, keep talking. I will be back. If either one of you, Josh, if you can find pictures of cats' whiskers on their arms, please get it ready for when I get back, and I will show it.
Okay.
Or whatever
I
you
can do
guys
that.
talk about. Just keep looking for wherever you guys end up talking about. Save
Yeah.
some images, and we'll present it when I get back.
I have two
And,
cats, and I don't recall whiskers on their arms.
Yeah, well, it's a thing. It was reported many years ago, though. I will say I found it on an old live. So, yeah.
I'll be back.
It would be interesting if you and me. Anyways, all right. Yeah, that was close. But it would be interesting if me and Sandy started getting new Mandela effects. That. Well, you'd have to make sure that. Anyways, it's really hard to pinpoint that stuff because it's like, oh, well, maybe we just didn't know because we weren't looking this stuff up. Or, anyways. It's too hard to pinpoint all this stuff.
Yeah,
You got to be checking it all the time. You have to be checking everything all the time. So you're like, oh, well, I would have seen it. For me, like, it's new because...
Well, find pictures.
I don't know. I
Let's
just
see
feel
it.
like I would have heard about that recently.
Jackie, find some pictures. Let's see it.
Yeah, I
Sorry?
found some pictures. I just did a simple Google search or DuckDuckGo search or whatever for cat whiskers on arms, and there's several pictures like showing up that they're like highlighting little areas where there's extra long hairs on the arms, and talking about what do cats' whiskers do.
Whereabouts on the arms?
Well, like this one here looks like it's like down towards the bottom, like close to its paw, like
That's
almost like
what?
if he's walking, it would be like just barely above the ground.
Maybe it's a certain type of cat.
No, I'm pretty sure they all have it. I didn't actually check that part, but it is a thing
It looks like
nonetheless.
different types
I've
of
had
cats.
cats for 15 years and I've never seen it. So that's all I'm saying. I got two black cats.
Yeah, but that's why it's a Mandela effect. It was reported as a Mandela effect, so that's why. But yeah, I've had cats in the past, and they never had any whiskers on near their paws ever.
Well,
I've
there you
never
go.
heard of that. I've never seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've always been a dog
That's all
person,
I'm
but
saying is, I mean, I have two cats and I don't. It's not here.
yeah, I'll ask my friend. Like she
Maybe
has like
cats.
multiple cats. And
Yeah, maybe only cats born after a certain year.
I don't know. You'd have to look into it more, like to know if it's a. Well, I mean, yeah, I think it is a Mandela effect because it's been reported as such, and the person who reported it would know. But I didn't look into why it happens, when it happens, whatever. I haven't got that far yet, so I don't know. But it is a thing nonetheless. But I don't know
yeah,
the other information
yeah,
about it.
it definitely showed up in the first like 20 pictures or so in the image search. There was 3 or 4 pictures that were highlighting with little circles the extra whiskers or the extra long hairs coming out from their legs. So yeah, I agree. It probably is something. I've never heard of it, but yeah, I don't doubt you that it's something.
It's rare. It must be rare.
Yeah, but it does look like different types of cats. Like, you know, like there was like an orange cat that had one, and then like a black cat, and then like a tiger striped cat. So it didn't seem like it was
Mm.
narrowed down
What
to
I'm
just one particular type of cat.
Oh, hey, bro.
it's used for hunting. Like they're a tool, particularly during hunting and movements.
What's that pushing?
When the cat has prey captured in their paws, they're called carpal whiskers, help determine if there's any movement.
Right,
Since
carpal.
cats can't
That's
see
exactly
as
what it
well
said.
up close. Yeah.
Huh.
So
Yeah, interesting.
also help determine the position of the prey. So it's all about hunting and because they can't see well up close. Was reported on Reddit 6 years ago by someone. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems to be a normal thing, but if your cats don't have it, then that would raise questions. Why not? I don't know. I can't really be bothered looking for. I mean, for me, it's just I've never heard of it before, so I don't need to go any further than that. I'm just like, it's probably Mandela. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, or it could just be something that we never noticed because, you know, like I
8
noticed on my
years.
dog, he's got like, huh? Go ahead.
Sorry.
What? Yeah, go ahead, Splatter.
I was just watching that joke that someone sent. Pushing buttons. I was just watching what he sent. It's pretty funny. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh yeah, no, I had to click out of the chat because my internet was slowing down. For some reason, around like 3 o'clock in the morning, like I don't know if it's just the internet in my area slows down. But I just been doing speed tests, and it's like half as fast now as it is at like normal times. So, so I have to close out like all the extra, you know, background tabs.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying was is that, you know, it could just be something that we don't notice because, you know, like I have a long-haired dog, but like his hair is all smooth, but you know, sometimes his hair gets like, you know, out of whack a little bit, and there's some hairs out of place. You know,
Yeah, odd
I probably
things
wouldn't
here and
I
there.
probably
Yeah.
wouldn't notice, you know, even if they were there the entire time that I've had him. You know, I've had him for like 6 or 8 years. You know, he could have, you know, he could have had some weird hairs out of place that I just never noticed. You know what I mean? But
Yes, that's a good possibility. Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah, I
with
mean,
cats,
I'm
they're
not
usually
discounting.
like playing
Huh?
with their paws. Like you're usually observing. Like my vivid memories of the cats that I've had, I don't recall ever seeing anything like that on them. If the hair is like longer than the other hairs, you'd notice because their hair is quite like it's not. And it depends on what type of cat you have, I guess. Like we didn't have cats that were like fluffy and like had long hair or whatever. We just have regular black and white
Yeah,
cats.
short hair
Yeah,
cats.
sure. Yeah. So I feel like if there was stuff sticking out, I would have noticed, or it would have been common knowledge that would have been talked about. Because their whiskers on their face are talked about. I don't know. Like, I mean, it is possible that we just missed it, but it's like, it's weird. It's like, why has that never come up before in like 30 years? I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
strange.
Well, I mean, you're right, Jackie. I agree with you because the pictures. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, I'm back if you have pictures of. I heard that you found pictures of cats with whiskers on the arms. If you want to share them.
Yeah.
That's all. Sorry, go on, guys.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, they do, clearly look like, like, I mean, they're pretty obvious. If for people who have cats, they love their cats, and they're like petting them and everything. They would probably notice it. Like they're, you know what I mean? They're pretty obvious. Even though there's like only 2 or 3 hairs sticking out longer, but it's very noticeable in the pictures that I found.
My cats are all sleeping right now. They look so comfortable. I don't want to disturb them to look for whiskers.
Oh yeah, it's
Hello, Alone. Alone's in the chat. Okay, let's see.
All right,
Josh has some pictures up. Oh no, not there. Oh, stop it. Absolutely not. No way. No.
yeah.
Yes or no
I
in the
can't quite
chat?
see this one down here.
Yes or no in the chat? Do you remember whiskers on the back of a cat's leg?
I'm gonna have to look.
Yeah, Sandy,
Never.
they're called carpal whiskers to help with hunting. Apparently,
Yeah,
They
right there. It says
sensory
purple front
hairs.
leg.
What's that?
I do not.
Oh.
Says Pushing Buttons, and Pushing Buttons has cats.
Yeah. Well, so do
Yes,
I.
wrist. Philo remembers them. Wrist whiskers, never for me.
Ah.
Interesting.
Austin remembers them since 2016.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
this is
reported a long
absolutely not
time
my
ago.
reality.
I don't remember saying that in the
Not
lives
my
that I
reality.
watched.
Why do
Why do
cats have
cats
leg
have leg
whiskers?
whiskers? I have no idea. That was fun. It's not leg whiskers, but those are some cute whiskers.
Nope.
Philo says some have crimped looking fur near that spot too.
Oh, no, Gargos doesn't have it, and she's my hunter cat.
Why
Well,
does
it's
that
just
cat
a
have red on its leg?
You could see it as an upgrade. I mean, this would be considered an upgrade, I think, compared to what we get, which is crap, in my
Is
opinion.
this now Joshua again?
We don't get upgrades. We just get silly. Oh, look at our curved thumbs. That looks cool. Not. Look at our weird cheekbones. That looks cool. Not. We don't get anything good, apparently. Just get bloody primate stuff. Neanderthal look appearance, because apparently we bred with them in this timeline. Although our liver is bigger, so that's... I would consider the liver being bigger as being an upgrade, but aesthetically, like, displeasing in bone structures.
Well, I have
Especially
a
in the...
totally black cat, and I looked at Kieran. I looked at shadows.
Oh, also, like, the lines on their... I don't remember cats having those lines from their eyes going down, but that's old for me, but you've covered it?
Man,
Yeah.
look at that cat's whiskers. Those are crazy whiskers.
Yeah, right.
That threw me around a bit. Oh, the M as well, but I'm not as sure on that, but
Yeah,
some
except
cats...
Gergos doesn't have it on the bottom. I looked.
Oh, right. But yeah,
They
anyway, that threw me
have
around.
a lot of them have
Sorry?
the teardrops that lions and tigers have too above the eyes.
Holy whisker cat.
Look at the green drawing down there. Can you scroll down to the green drawing? See the teardrops on top of the eyes? Yeah, no. No,
Oh,
never.
yeah.
Oh, they've got that too. Okay, so the M's kind of split.
Yep.
Interesting.
Einstein hair cats.
I've also noticed it's not just cats that have those lines, like foxes have them, and I don't know, probably some other animals. I forget now. It's been a while since I looked into animals, honestly, but
Don't cut the whiskers.
it is weird that like foxes have, or other animals have the same as cats, like that. You know, they're not even related. That's what I don't understand.
Hold up. I would have noticed that. That is not something for my cats have never had that. No way.
The carpal whisker?
Never.
I don't mind either.
Never.
Yeah, right.
Like I said, yeah. Neither of my cats have it.
Yeah, so Sandy, what's your take on, like, why do cats and foxes share like similarities when it comes to like the lines on. Oh, you can see it down there, like on that image down there. There's like a line
Yeah,
from their
I
eyes.
don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's fine. I did think it was odd. I was like, well, what's the relation between cats and foxes? I mean, they are furry animals, so I see the relation there. It's interesting. But yeah, it's all up to the designer, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. You can only put lines in so many spots, and here you go.
I'm sorry, that's weird.
We lost 10 people already. Wow, that was quick. I looked at when there's 54 people watching. Now there's 44. That went quick.
No, I got 52. I have all platforms. There's still 50 people watching.
Yeah, but just on YouTube alone, there was 54 a minute ago.
Yeah, they're probably tired of looking at cats.
Yeah. There's also like heat pits on snakes, but I think that is old. I just didn't bother listening to that part of the live.
Did you say hips?
I don't like snakes. Heat pits on snakes. Yeah, there's holes on like if you look up like albino snakes and I mean,
on the
yeah,
sides
just
of the mouth.
check it out. Check it out.
You mean on the sides of the mouth?
Yeah, the size of the mouth. There's
Look
the
up a
holes are
viper.
pretty big.
Can you look up a
Sorry?
viper, please? Josh, I'm going to take you off screen until you look it up.
Viper.
A viper.
I do think in this case, yeah, I just didn't know about these
Viper
heat
snake.
pits.
There we go.
Recently, anyway.
We're looking for one with like their mouth open.
Oh, it's if you look up heat pits snakes and like albino snakes, you can really see the holes. It's not on all snakes, so it's or at least you can't see like there's pretty prominent holes on. If you look up heat pits, I'm pretty sure that's what they call, right? Heat pits. Yeah, heat pits.
Oh, there's one.
Good night, Timok man.
That's.
What are we looking for?
That's not what I'm talking about. That's not quite what I'm talking about at all.
Also, you're gonna have to filter by year. I'm removing you from the stage because there's a lot of AI. So give me a minute.
What?
You got to filter out the AI.
Sorry?
You have to filter out the AI images.
Oh, you're talking to Splatter.
Oh, what?
Absolutely not. Don't remember this. But I did cover this in one picture. I had this in my snake presentation. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, sorry, you didn't even need to repeat that. But anyways, I just like didn't. Anyways.
I don't know.
Disheveled today.
Give me a minute.
Disheveled?
Disheveled.
Yeah.
Disheveled in my mind. My brain is not working properly.
Oh, yeah, it happens to all of us sometimes. Yep.
Yeah. Having one of those days.
Yep.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, so Splatter, I'm sending you a presentation. And Josh, I'm sending you a picture to share.
No, man. Okay, where did you send it?
I'm still sending it.
Disappeared.
I'm sending it to the private chat. So link for Splatter and Josh.
Okay.
In the group, I'm sending a picture for you to present.
Got it.
As soon as it loads, Josh, we're gonna show the picture first. Oh my God, it's spinning forever. There you go.
right. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Do splatter first, and I got to step away for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, by the time then we probably won't need to show the picture because I'm pretty sure I show it in here.
Oh.
This is a simple yes or no question. Next slide.
Oh, okay.
When you think of pythons, vipers, and boas, how many teeth or fangs do you recall them having?
What?
This isn't the heat pit spot, yeah.
No, it's in there. The pit. There's pictures of
it's
it.
in there. Oh.
4 fangs, lots of teeth. I don't know.
It's Splatter. Stay here a minute. I'm putting Josh on the screen. So these are the heat pits right here on the sides.
Huh.
You remember openings on the side of any snake?
No, Hebrew.
No.
Everjoss is the orange juice.
All right, we're going back to Splatter. Why is it gone? What's going on here?
I don't know.
All right, there we go.
Now
it's working. Question says 2. No, LJ is the mustard bottle.
Okay, so here we are. We're here.
Yep, you can go on.
I said they got like upper and lower fangs and a whole bunch of teeth. I don't know.
There may be a couple AI images in here because I didn't realize I needed to filter them out. I'm not a snake expert. I could be wrong, but I just recall 2. Or 4 fangs like the one below, like the drawing, but I really don't remember the 2 on the bottom. I just remember the 2 on the top.
Oh, yeah, they're smaller on the bottom.
Okay, but that's not the issue. Next.
Oh man, this guy's got multiple fangs, doesn't he?
Yeah, absolutely not. I do not remember multiple teeth like on the emerald tree viper or the gums being so prominently displayed, do you? It's like his mouth splits apart to bite.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think it probably does to fit something in its mouth, something really big.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm getting lots of messages tonight.
And that bumpy pattern on the bottom is probably the heat thingy.
Oh, that looks weird, and that would hurt. I mean, I wouldn't want to be bit by that thing. No, thank you.
Yeah, no thank you.
Get me away.
Next.
Ew!
Now, this could be AI, but that would be the heat sinks. And I said, I don't remember these snakes having a hole pattern on their faces.
All the way around like this. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I didn't see anything about them being called heat sinks at the time. I just called them holes in their face.
What are they called?
Heat sinks, according to Jackie. Or heat pit, right? Jackie, what is it? Heat pit? Jackie, you there? She's here. She's muted.
Yeah, this pic is disturbing. Should we change the picture?
Yeah, it's fine.
You have nightmares.
Is it different kinds of snakes that have this, or just vipers?
No, different kinds.
Oh, because I had a snake, and my snake didn't have that at all. I know it for sure.
Yeah, and you're going to see some here that don't. And I don't know what's real and what's not. So.
Yeah.
Like they could be AI for all I know. I don't know.
Yeah, people are messed up. They'll do that just why not, right?
Mm-hmm.
This
Yes.
aqua snake.
Also, the one in the bottom right has 2 fangs in one spot.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna, the aqua color. I don't ever seen a snake that aqua color. I don't know about that. Green, browns, yes, but I don't. This
But
aqua.
the ones on the top look fake to me. But snakes do have
That's
that
weird.
pattern, so you never know.
It's weird. Those look real to me, but this guy looks fake to me. This blue guy.
Could be.
With
I
that
don't
thing,
know.
what is that fuzzy thing in his mouth?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if these are AI or not. I didn't know I had to filter them out at the time.
Yeah, they could be AI, but just to say there are definitely some colorful snakes out there, because about 10 years ago, I had gotten a pet snake for my kid, and it turned out to be my snake, my pet. But
of course.
But we went for 2 or 3 years. We went to reptile shows and seen all kinds of different. We had a snake and a couple of geckos and a bearded dragon. And so we were going to those shows all the time, and there was definitely some crazy colored snakes and looking snakes that I seen. I mean, they might have been, bred to have those colors. They might not have been natural, but there are snakes out there that are real that have some cool colors. Just saying.
So here's my question. Are there some snakes that just have plain black eyes like that?
Oh no, that's not right.
Because to me, it looks like an
kind of
alligator.
reminds me of like a python. Yeah.
It is a python. That's why I'm asking about the eyes.
Yeah,
because the one in the top
when I see
right,
pythons,
the one in the top left, I mean, has gold eyes with a black slit.
I never seen that type of eyes on a snake before. Never. No.
yeah, that looks like a lizard. Honestly, just from that picture, it looks more like a lizard face than a snake face. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess a snake is.
I was always told
close, but
snakes with slits in their eyes, like this one here, they're venomous, and if they got round pupils, that means they're not venomous.
oh yeah, I never heard that.
Not that's all one pupil.
But
This
that would
guy
be
here, that's not right.
yeah.
Yeah, see
I
that
don't
one.
remember the gums. I don't remember the gums coming down with the fangs.
No, I guess here one. No, that's ugly. Oh, and this one. Oh, both those. Yeah, that's no.
It's
Yeah, I don't know
terrifying.
if I remember. I don't know if I remember the gums or not. Like I just had a little rat snake, but I'd see him open his mouth. When I would feed him for sure. But I don't remember if there was gums or not.
Well, you'd remember. You'd remember that if
And
you
he
seen
definitely
it,
didn't have fangs.
you know.
He just yeah. He
And
just
what are
grabbed
these
the mouse
ventilators
and
along here? Like what the heck? That's weird.
huh. Makes me
Yeah,
want a snake
it's
again.
true or not, but these are slit eyes, so they may be poisonous. But if they have a round pupil, they're not poisonous. There seems to be some truth. Like you get a garter snake, right? One that is not poisonous, and it has round pupils, right? So I don't know. There's something to it.
But can we move on? That picture's bothering me.
That's the last one.
No, it's not. There's an arrow.
No, only this way. Oh, maybe there is. No, there is no arrow. No.
Yeah, there was.
There's not now. I didn't see one.
No, I see arrow on both sides.
I do too. There
Weird.
was one. Oh, now. We weren't seeing the last picture. Go back
Yeah.
a second.
And that's the last picture here. Yeah.
Right, but we weren't seeing that. Go back a second. Okay, yeah. So we were here.
That's the picture before the last one.
Right, listen to me. We were here while you were on the last picture.
How is that possible?
I don't know, but it didn't move.
Right there. I moved it again.
Yeah, I know. Now we can see it.
Now there's no arrow. See?
Right. Again, we
Yeah.
weren't seeing this picture. That's why
Oh.
we were saying there was
I
still
don't
an
know.
arrow.
Yes. StreamYard's being weird.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to get rid of this because it's freaking everybody out anyway. Everybody's going to have nightmares now.
Yeah. Chicago Cubby Bear, hello.
27.
They covered
Holy-
that snake that turns blue when she's pregnant.
Mhm.
Like they'll turn blue when pregnant.
We lost everybody. We lost everybody, Sam. Oh,
Yeah,
what?
I see it. I see we did. Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Jackie, we hear you.
Oh.
It's just that we're focused
Oh.
on the fact that 20 people stopped watching.
Oh well, they're lost.
Maybe not snake fans.
Maybe they're just tired of animals. That's all we've been talking about for the last hour and a half.
Well, last
Yeah.
night I was. Anyways, I mean it was because of what I
no,
do last
usually
night. So I was
animals
just focused on
good
animals.
subject. Sorry, but
I mean, I'm trying to get off the pop culture, stuff because not many people can relate to. Anyways, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to focus on. Like,
Wait. I need to address something in the chat. Chicago Cubby Bear, you're correct. It was a typo on my part. I meant to write emerald tree boa. And then there's also the green tree viper. So I may have confused them. I even said I'm not a snake expert. I was messing them up. That was my bad.
I mean, I follow a lot of pages, so I see animal facts anyways. But because if you are on social media and you follow animal pages and stuff, like all the information will come up. So for me, that's how I do it. It's like easy, like on Reddit, there's an unusual bird page. So, they'll post pictures of weird birds. So if any new weird birds come up, like I'll know about it, for example. So that's how you can know information, and it can become like common knowledge or whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying. My brain is so, yeah, that's not what I meant, because it's like I don't even know what is common knowledge. I mean, everyone is exposed to different things. That's another thing I've been thinking about is like there's so many things that I would consider to be common knowledge, but that's just so subjective, and anyways, it's not really accurate at all. Anyway,
there's a question in the chat for everyone. Does anyone remember Harvey Weinstein dying in jail for Moo Riders? I do
heard
not.
his name before. That's it.
Yeah, you have. He's the.
if he did, good for him. One scumbag off the earth.
He's the bad guy.
Oh yeah, he was a bad guy for sure.
He was like a movie producer,
Yeah.
executive or whatever that that did a lot of bad things to actresses trying to get their break, in Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I saw that on
Casting
Instagram
couch.
the other day.
You want to hear the crazy part?
yeah, I don't remember him dying.
You guys want to hear the crazy part though?
What's that?
Yeah.
No, I don't know if it's true or not. I really don't. But
Not
according to
sure.
Candace Owens, he was framed and it's not true.
Oh, get out of here.
I'm just telling you
According
what
to
she
Candace
said.
Owens.
I am just
I like
telling you what
Candace
she
Owens,
said.
but I find that hard to believe.
There's an episode she interviews him. I'm just telling you what she said.
Well, I
That
know.
they used him as a catalyst for the Me Too movement, and multiple people lied.
Don't shoot the messenger. I know.
I'm just letting you know what they said. I'm not saying it's true. I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is that there may be an and the thing is, the way where I am at in life, anything that I am told on the news, I have to question.
Yeah, exactly. You got to double check everything nowadays.
Like, I do not believe that what the heck's his name?
But he was innocent.
Russell Brand is guilty, but I could be wrong. But I don't believe Russell Brand is guilty, and they're accusing him of the same.
Russell Brand?
Guilty of
Yep.
what? The same
I
thing?
can't say
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I can't say it.
The same thing.
We'll just say
Is that
of
new?
Me Too. Of Me Too. Russell Brand is being accused of Me Too. No, they tried. This has been going on for like a year and a half now. 2 years.
I've never heard of that. I follow Russell Brand a little bit here and there. My buddy follows him more, but I would have heard about that in the last year and a half.
Oh, you don't know? Interesting.
I've
heard about it many times.
I
but
know
I don't
who
like
Russell
him.
Brand is.
He's not funny. Like I don't like him. Not my thing. So I don't really care. But anyways, moving on.
Who was that?
So
Yeah, who
who knows? I mean,
yeah.
storylines change all the time. I find it hard to take anything at all seriously. Anything. Because everything has the ability to change. It's like you can't really get stuck on one storyline if next week it's going to be completely different or disappear altogether. Like for me, it's just there's no point in wasting my time. You could be like listening to music and like I'm just doing something that's beneficial to yourself. I'm kind of trying to steer clear of all those conspiracy circles.
If you guys look for her interviewing Harvey Weinstein, or whatever his name is, Weinstein. Anyway, look for the interview because that's where it's all talked about. Apparently, I saw bits and pieces.
Is it on her YouTube channel?
Yeah, it was on her YouTube channel.
All right.
Let me see. I'm just typing in Candace Owens Harvey.
He does.
And see if it comes up. So it is Harvey Speaks, an investigative series by Candace Owens. It has 1.1 million views, streamed 2 months ago, and it's a series. It's multiple. Shocking emails revealed. The media lied about Harvey Weinstein case. Jessica Mann, the 5-year affair.
Media, wasn't there a bunch of witnesses?
Huh?
Wasn't there actual witnesses? Victims?
Yes, there were.
Were they all liars?
Well, did you hear about what happened with Kevin Spacey?
Oh, he's always been.
No. He's been exonerated.
Really?
Yeah. Turns out, like, there are actual emails from the victim, literally saying that, like, still emailing him years later, saying things like, he was on Piers Morgan. Kevin Spacey was on Piers Morgan. So if you look up Piers Morgan, Kevin Spacey, you'll hear the interview where he shares the emails and everything.
I mean, even Family Guy made fun of him. Even like I remember.
Like I said, I trust nothing.
So people remember this guy dying in jail.
The little guy, what the heck is his name?
Is that what the Mandela? Is he alive or dead?
He's alive.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's what
Stewie.
I thought. I've never heard of him dying before, but
Yeah, I remember Stewie running across the room saying, "I just escaped Kevin Spacey." Ah!
So it's going to be the Weinstein effect now. But what if that did happen though? Like, why is it? Oh, right. It's because of Fiona Broome. She remembers Mandela dying. Oh, yeah, right. I was going to say, like, why don't we just every time someone remembers someone dying in jail, why do we not update them? Like, what's the criteria like for the name of this phenomenon?
That's what I was going to say. I hope it doesn't become the Weinstein effect.
Please no.
They are a mustard seed of faith. They are. But yeah, let's change the topic, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
Really.
a good idea.
Yeah. How did we get there anyway? I don't even know.
Asking if he died in prison.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No, people do not believe that Chicago Cubby Bear, especially John Schneider. He did a whole thing proving there was no way it could have happened accidentally.
No, it's impossible.
Yeah, like freaking impossible.
That's like having a car drive to the store all by itself for you.
Yeah.
It's that. Well, then again, that's some cars can do that nowadays.
Ooh.
That
What's
sounds
going
good,
to
Mr.
animals
Super.
But you know what I mean.
Oh, Uranus has rings. I know that's
Yeah.
probably old, right?
No, not
Uranus-
Uranus. No, listen.
Oh.
There's Uranus, Neptune, Jupiter,
Uranus.
Saturn, and Earth have rings.
Right.
And I don't.
Ring.
and I don't.
Sorry, Earth. Earth has rings.
Yeah, they said Earth had rings. I think
I
they're
don't
counting just
believe
the Van
any
Allen
of it.
belts.
No, I know it's not like that. It's not about that. It's about, you know, in school you get taught that Jupiter. Wait, no, not Jupiter. Sorry, Saturn. Saturn has rings, right? And then, like in those diagrams, like where you see all the planets like in line, like I was always into how Uranus. Well, I'm gonna say Uranus because that's just how it is for me. But Uranus and Neptune
That's the
were
funniest
always
sounding
stand
one.
out. Anyways, they're blue, so I like them because they're blue. And there's a book called Zombie Bombs from Uranus, and I was really into those. You know, The Day My Bum Went Psycho. Yeah, those were my favorite books when I was a kid. I love those books, and yeah, Andy Griffith, and yeah, those books are hilarious. So Uranus was definitely my favorite planet as a kid because it was like associated with bombs, and I thought that was funny. So
Well, it's the funniest
I
planet
never once
name.
saw a picture of Uranus depicted with rings. Now, when you look up Uranus, there's pictures. There is a picture of a 1986 Uranus, and that does not have rings around it. So I think they're going with the storyline that they changed it in the 80s.
They're
The
illustration
education.
drawings. They're not.
No, Jackie. The storyline is they got a better a better camera to take a picture, so it's clearer. So
Better
you can see.
camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only
Well,
better
terra
telescope.
firma is us. Everyone there is. You can't land. There's nothing. No terra firma anywhere but Earth.
I understand. So I understand everything you're saying. There's no debate about that. I'm not saying it's real. I'm saying that, you know, what I got taught was that Uranus didn't have ring. Well, I didn't see it. I didn't. I've seen like, you know, over the years, you see pictures of planets and like, stuff like that. Like you know, I always remember those pictures where they show all of them in a line. Like, and you know, the two blue ones stood out to me, which even that is interesting. That too, anyways. But yeah, and I've just never seen any pictures of Uranus with rings around it. But now you see that they've included that, and maybe people say, oh well, you know, because I learned this in the early 2000s, maybe 90s. Oh, so what are they going to say to me, Sandy? What's the thing like? What would they say to you? Oh well, you just got taught that, you know, because they didn't have the camera back then. So
Yeah,
is
that's
that
what I'm
what?
saying. That's the man's excuse.
Oh, that's the excuse. Well, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Sorry,
No.
I don't believe
Yeah.
it.
In the
In
firmament.
my past, it was just Saturn, and now it's Saturn, Neptune, Jupiter, and Uranus. And actually, with Earth, they were talking about the belts, but they said that Earth supposedly had rings millions of years ago.
Oh yeah, right. I actually do remember reading that somewhere that Earth had rings a long time ago. That triggered a memory. Yeah, I saw that on Instagram or something. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, interesting. Well, everyone's getting rings now. They're putting a ring on it. Okay, interesting, funny.
Yeah, it's all bull crap.
But
Yeah,
alright,
I
but-
understand what you're
But
saying,
what
but
if
it's
it's not?
crap in the sense that, like,
Again, Splatter. Wait. Again. What if it's real, but it's part of heaven and we can't get to it? So let's pretend it's real. It's part of heaven and we can't get to it. It's the veil that hides heaven from us. Okay, let's pretend. Okay? That space is the waters. All right? And these are bodies in the waters that shield us from seeing heaven. Okay, pretend that for a minute. The rings
All right.
around Jupiter, Neptune, and Uranus supports my theory that we're on an earlier version of Earth. In the future, Jupiter, Uranus, and Neptune would have lost their rings over time. It supports my theory that we're on an earlier version of the solar system, where they still had rings, but where we were was later. There were no rings.
In my theory, there's just everything has the ability to change, and there's no solid version of anything. It's like in a game, like you could change the sun in a game, or like a planet in the game, or anything. You can literally do anything in a game. Like you just change the code. So it's just similar where whoever's, I mean, obviously if changes aren't being made and it's just going by Sandy's theory, that's different. But yeah, if you take a video game, like you can update it and change it to be whatever you want, and like that could be the same thing. It's like they're just changing the code and changing things.
I know, but why? Okay, so why? So an example would be the great red spot on Jupiter is now the not so great kind of orangish spot that's very small, with additional small spots all over the place. Why would that be different?
Oh, you change anything you want. It would probably just be different.
Why would you do that? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. Like I'm not all knowing. I'm not all knowing. I don't know why life is the way that it is. I don't know why we're in here. Like what?
No, but what I'm saying is the difference between like the Mandela effect being controlled by God, Satan, or just being random. It makes more sense for them to change those things because it's part of the veil between earth and heaven.
Well, it could be that like it's already like created, so like it's just created in a type of video game, the way you would create a video game, and then you're kind of moving from different versions of that game. So there's many different versions of the game where everything is set. It's like how everything is set on a knife's edge, which kind of gives more evidence to like an evil creator. And this was discussed where, and I've known this for a long time, where if something little is out of balance, we all know this, we all get taught in Christian school, not an actual Christian school, I'm just joking, but, when we become a Christian, they're like, oh, well, creation, obviously God created the world because...
Hold on, Jackie,
if
Jackie, pause for 1 second. Hello, Super Mario Brothers, and good night, Christine. Thank you for being here. Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry. Like, if there's even something out of balance or out of whack, like the Earth and is like perfectly, and like space or whatever they say, there's like a perfect kind of balance, and I don't know all the details. It has been a long time, but you basically get what I'm saying. That if there's something not right or something out of place, like just by like a 1% or something like that, then it'll throw the whole world. Allegedly, it'll throw the whole world into chaos because everything's so perfectly like in.
You were talking about the butterfly effect.
I'm just talking about like the creationist view that God created the world in such a perfect way, and that's what convinced me, honestly, is design. There is clear design. It is not random. None of this is random. This is designed. There is in my opinion, there is intelligence behind it. Multiple entities, whatever. You can call it God, whatever. And some people say solipsism and we're God and we're dreaming, and
it's not just random.
Who the hell knows, man? Who the hell knows? But I do think that there is specific design, and any theory that kind of says that it's all random and changes are random and all of this is random, I don't believe that. And my view is even more leaning towards God than your one, because I don't believe in nothing is random, nothing is coincidence. It's all everything is purposeful, in my opinion. It happens for a reason. I don't think there's any randomness to changes that happen. I think that there's either beings behind it, intelligence is God, whatever. It could be God. There is an intelligence, whatever. There's someone's behind it, someone's. behind everything, and I see clear design and different designs. Now we are going through a phase of like we're seeing different designs in animals, we're seeing different designs in human beings, in everything there's different designs. And
Hi, Hebrew.
Hey.
Sorry, Hebrew's here. Sorry, Jackie. I just wanted Hebrew's on the stage. That's all.
wanted to talk.
And there's the
Yeah,
entropy too.
that's just my point of view, and I don't know the ins and outs. And like honestly, when I was listening to that documentary, that audio documentary, there is so much that we just can't, like there's so much that we don't know. For one, like there is a lot that isn't common knowledge to the average Joe. Like scientists aren't just, like certain scientists aren't just making crap up or whatever. There's actually real experiments being done. And it is hard for the average person to understand. And when you consider how much we don't understand, and even experts are struggling to grapple with stuff, it kind of just, it's like it's hard to be sure of anything. Like even there's just so many things that are going. Our brain is pretty well. I don't know. It's hard to explain. There's just so many aspects to it. It's like when you do experiments on the brain, I guess you could say, and like how there's illusions. Like I think that what's the storyline now, which could change, where things are kind of happening before our brain gets there or something. Like there's a time difference there. So like when I like click the mouse, but that I don't know. Look, I'm honestly not intelligent enough to go through all this stuff. You'd have to listen to the documentary, because my brain just, if there's too much weird information, it kind of chucks it out the window. But if you listen to that stuff, you'll just start to realize what experiments are going on that you just have no idea about. They just kind of shake up your world. It's like, well, like, how do we know that not, like, this just seems so much like an illusion, and like it's not what it appears to be. Life is not what it appears to be at all. From what I can gather, it does seem like everything is consciousness, and it's coming from our own experience. Like we can't prove that there's stuff actually going on out there, because we're perceiving it. Everything is a conscious experience. Like everything that you're experiencing is coming from your own perspective and your own mind. And you can't prove that other minds are out there. You can't prove that, even though you can talk to other people. It's like it's all happening in your head, really. It's all happening from your view and perspective and your consciousness. And everything could be made up of the same ingredients, as physicists are saying now, the same materials as I've been saying. That everything is made up of the same stuff. And that's not to say that we're going to start treating it, although after reading a few Salvia trip stories, you do question, even when you open you open the door, like, am I hurting the doorknob? No, but like, not like that, but like
Jackie,
anyways, yeah.
I need to interrupt for 1 minute to say thank you to Sag, Arm, Jose, and Anonymous. Thank you, guys. I can't, the Anonymous is from before, but they said they wanted to be anonymous, so I'm doing it now. So thank you to both of you. I'm doing
it. Doesn't matter.
Yep, I'm doing one right now, though. Thank you. Is Sagarm still lurking? I hope so. I hope so. If not, remember the timestamp, everyone. I'll tell Jose to go to the timestamp.
Oh, here we go. Oh no, never mind. Never mind.
Pushing buttons, just giving him trophies.
Yeah, I know. Nice. I see his name pop up, and I thought it was him for a second.
Very nice. Very nice.
I really do want to get to that place, though. I think it's about, like, with meditation, like not thinking, kind of living in the present moment. moment by moment, and that kind of reveals something, I guess, and about how there is no self, I guess, is what Annika was saying, that there's an illusion of self that that leaves you when you meditate for a long time or when you do psychedelics. So I think it might be like the ego death or something similar. A lot of people talk about the ego death, but it is hard to kind of grasp what she means, because we are so, like, we have this mindset that there is a self. But when you think about how, like, I guess you're not even the same person that you were when you were like 5 years old, or even at the start of this stream, it is kind of an illusion that there is like a self kind of thing. But it's hard to, like, when you listen to her, you understand a bit more. But yeah, it is an interesting thought experiment, though, to think about.
Okay,
There's
Jackie,
just not
I would like to say hi to Hero and see what's up, because I haven't talked to Hero in weeks.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, he
Hero?
shaved his beard off. You know that, Sandy?
I did not.
Yeah, he did.
Hero, are you there?
It almost looks like he regrets it.
I shaved my beard off.
As far as I know, you did.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm trying to grow in my mustache instead.
Well, you want half.
I'll tell you. Well, the only bad thing about shaving my beard off is now my turkey neck shows off more. I hate that.
Your turkey neck.
My turkey neck. You know, like one of those little gobblers that they have.
What?
You know.
Just to let you know, guys, we're gonna be covering planets in a minute for sure.
You have a shaggy Adam's apple?
Yeah.
Big, prominent stick out there, Adam's apple?
Well, not my Adam's apple, but you know, when you
I think
get
men
older,
have 2 Adam's apples. Have you noticed any
No way.
changes to your Adam's
Yeah.
apple?
Hmm.
No, you guys. They look bigger to me.
I think it
Linda,
depends
you're
on the
talking
person,
about
to be honest.
planets, Sandy.
What? Anyways, I don't know why we're talking about this. It's just weird.
You were talking about planets, Sandy?
Yes.
Did you guys know there was supposed to be, I think it was either last week or the week before, there was supposed to be, like, I think it's Jupiter and Saturn.
The smiley
Nothing.
face?
Yeah.
Yes,
the
I covered
smiley
that.
face. Yeah.
Yes, I have a folder on that.
Yeah, but they exaggerated it.
They did. They did. I can show you that folder if you'd like to see it.
Sure.
Oh, also, Earth has been traveling through a massive dust cloud for 33,000 years, and none of us noticed it. Just to give you a heads up.
Earth doesn't move. I'm sorry.
I'm talking about what they're reporting. I think it's hilarious.
Okay, I'm going to explain to Splatter. Okay, so when it comes to Mandela effects, if you can track the storylines, even know that, well, I'm on the same page. It's all bears because it changes anyway. But say, for an example, if you're following a certain storyline and, you know, it's been that way since whatever, they discovered something in 1980, for example, and that's the way it's been since 1980, and they've been saying the same thing. And then one day you wake up and you go online and you look up that fact, and apparently that's never been the case, and it's always been a different storyline since that time or whatever. That's kind of what we're talking about.
What you learned in school.
What? No,
Or
I'm
if it's
not
no, I'm
talking
saying,
about.
or I'm saying it can also be a
Uh-uh.
Mandela effect if you learn something this way in school, and then it's something. The narrative is something different now.
Oh,
You understand what I'm saying? Like a fact that you learned in school is now no longer a fact; it's a different fact.
I've thought about that. I've thought about that because I remembered learning in school the whole Christopher Columbus thing and how it was such a big deal that his secret agenda was to prove that the world was round because everyone else thought the world was flat, as some people do now.
Yeah.
No offense to any flat earthers.
It is,
but I remember that being like a big thing. And then all of a sudden, when I mention that to people, are like, what? No, Christopher Columbus never did that. I'm like, why is there Bugs Bunny cartoons about it then? I'm like, just using that as an example, you know, where our history has changed from what we learned in school. You know,
Guys, I could do an entire show just on space. I have so many folders, it's insane. So many folders on planets, and it's crazy. And again, these are based on facts that I learned as a kid in school. You understand?
Yeah.
This isn't whether you believe in space or not. It's not about that. It's about what facts were you taught.
I believe in space,
Do they match?
just not like there's space between us, like,
Yeah,
you know
but
what I'm
if you
saying?
keep track of
That kind of
stories that
stuff. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, it's all good. It's just, people keep going by what they were taught in school, but it's also important that whenever they come out with a new storyline now, which is, they're always coming out with new storylines about space, and now stars have starquakes or something like that. I don't know. I have to read that again, but you gotta get familiar with the new information that's coming out in the news, and then that'll change again and stuff, and then you can go from there. It's better to go from now and learn stuff now, and then keep going, because then it's easier to remember when it changes again. But if we're always trying to go by what we were taught at school, anyways, that's what I was just saying, that maybe we should keep updated with stuff.
I find it
programmed in
interesting.
school.
I find it interesting that you refer to it as a storyline. I've never heard of it put that way before. That's a good way. It's almost like we're all in a movie and we're all playing parts.
Exactly. That's exactly what it's like. It is just another storyline that changes, like a book will, like different books and different storylines is basically what it is. So, yeah.
I just want to say that is awesome, Philo. We don't need no education. Education would improve dramatically if all they taught was reading, writing, and arithmetic.
Exactly. And the people teaching people how to learn.
How to learn, yes. How to question.
Yes.
Okay.
They don't teach that.
They don't teach that. All right, we can go on
they
to
indoctrinate.
this.
They tell you what they want you to know, and that's it.
Real quickly, though, let me jump in here just real quick with one thing. Yep. That's what I noticed, like, about my daughter that's different, and it's what I admire about her, is she uses her own brain to think. She questions everything. Like, I forget what it was, but for just a quick example, something that they were teaching in school, she questioned it. And I said, that's good. I said, that's what you should do. You should question everything.
Yep.
I'm proud of her. She uses her own brain.
Especially in school. That's where you're supposed to question everything.
Right?
Yeah.
There's a meme, a famous meme. I don't know if you guys seen this or not, but it shows the kids. They're all happy and excited, and then they go to school. It shows them at the beginning. By the time they graduate, it shows them looking miserable and just sad and confused. And it perfectly depicts exactly what our educational system, or any educational system for that matter,
Hold up. There might be a Mandela in the chat. Do you remember, hey, teacher, leave them kids alone? Because I remember leave those kids alone.
I remember it the way Pushing Buttons remembers it.
Oh, no. Mr. Super, do you remember leave those or leave them kids alone?
Leave those kids alone.
Leave those kids alone. You're with me. Yes. What is it now? I'm going to look it up. So Super, Hebrew and Push remember them. Hey.
Oh, man. I just thought of something.
It might be
Leave
both.
those kids alone.
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
Teacher, leave those kids alone.
Yeah.
It's
So
oh
what
my
up,
God,
you
it's them. Oh my
bro?
God, it's them, Mr. Super. It's them.
It
Stop
was
it.
those. Leave
It's
those
those.
kids alone.
It
It
was
was those.
those. Oh my
Yeah.
God, that is a Mandela for me.
Leave
I
those
was
kids
freaking
alone.
out.
Yeah.
It was leave those kids alone. No,
Yeah.
not them.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I know that. What is that? I know it.
It's another brick in the wall.
Oh, that's Pink
Yeah.
Floyd.
Pink Floyd.
No,
yeah.
but do you
Boy.
see how it's so specific? Like, why does that? Why do things change in this way? Like,
Oh
It's
my
not
God,
by
that sounds
chance.
so
It's like I
wrong.
talked
It
about
was,
before,
hey,
Jackie. If it was just
teacher,
random,
but
like
leave
Sandy,
those
do
we would
you
kids
do
have
you not
alone.
blob
see
Oh
how
my
people
it's
God.
so
alone.
specific? Like, why do things keep changing in this way? That's
Oh
what I'm talking
God, this
about. It's
one's
like
a,
so specific.
oh my God,
It's
this
like
one's freaking me out
it
though.
means the
Like
same thing. It's
really.
just the word has changed. It's like the song that never ends, the song that doesn't
It's
end.
really, I
It's
think it's
very
just to get you to
specific.
doubt. It's to get you to doubt your own memory. The more of these that you see, the less you'll count on your memory, the easier you'll be to reprogram.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was thinking it was, it's a psychological thing. Like it's a like psychological manipulation or like, something to irritate people kind of thing, like intentional, but like Sandy doesn't believe that. So I was like, well, this is so specific that like, these words change. So like, leave them kids alone, leave those kids alone. It's like the same thing. It's just a different way to word it. And that happens a lot of the time where it's like, it would just be a different way to word things. Anyways,
Well, wait, we
that
got
gets
to.
me.
We actually have to listen to the song, and I know it's going to copyright us, but stop it here, okay? There is no hey in the lyrics in the beginning. Oh, wait, let me repeat. Let me repeat. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, just teacher,
Hey, teacher.
Oh my gosh.
leave them kids alone. The next line
Hey,
is,
teacher, leave
hey,
those kids
teacher,
alone.
leave them kids alone. But wait, but wait. It repeats, we don't need no education. Teachers, leave them kids alone.
What?
Yeah, we gotta listen to the song. I know it's gonna copyright me,
Well,
but we got
I
it. We gotta do
when
it.
we're pushing buttons on this, though, I remember them saying, "Hey,
Push it, it's your
teacher."
fault.
Don't you guys remember "Hey"? And
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There is
Yeah, but
hey. You're not listening.
that's what she said. It's in there
Teacher.
both ways, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
no, it's three ways. Teacher,
Oh.
hey teacher, teachers.
And then
We need to listen.
yeah, right.
Oh,
We need to
I remember the
listen.
plural teachers.
But that's
Not
kind of
me.
weird, though. I only remembered "Hey, hey, teacher." Like
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, teacher,
Teacher, leave those
leave.
kids alone.
Yes.
Right.
Brick in the wall. Hold on.
No,
I'm
teachers.
getting it.
Teachers. Because he's talking to all teachers, not just one.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
but
it.
he's like
I'm getting it.
in the classroom is not plural though, Splatter. And so
Yeah, that's what I
he's
was.
talking like from within one classroom, one teacher.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And Jackie, I'd like to say bravo. I heard you here. I was busy making French fries about 10 minutes ago, and your definition of things is like more
Yeah.
spot on tonight than I've ever heard you. Amazing.
Uh-oh. What happened? We
We
lost
Sandy. We lost
Oh, wait,
Sandy.
we lost Sandy. Oh no. Oh, there she
She'll
is.
be back.
That I have
Oh, yeah.
returned.
Pushing
And,
buttons remembers leave them. That's weird.
Pink Floyd is in the.
Wait.
Josh, are you there? Or Mr. Can someone else present so he doesn't have to take the presentation down?
What?
Huh?
I can, of course.
Yeah, but then you gotta take the presentation down. I gotta get
Oh,
the new
okay. I
link.
see what you're saying. Yeah. I get
I
this.
very clearly remember how it sounds. So, and those sounds different from them. I don't think it.
Wait. Josh, what are you presenting?
Part
Josh.
1, part
Are you muted? We cannot hear you.
You know what? I'm gonna listen to it myself.
Josh, I'm giving you a different link because this has the lyrics in it. All right, so he's presenting something, but I can't hear him talk. Are you hearing him talk?
No.
No.
Okay, Josh.
What? How do you
Are you there? Maybe he has to be muted. But use the link I just put in the private chat because it's got the lyrics.
Man, I don't even know what it's from. Like, I've heard it before, but is it
Pink
here?
Floyd, The Wall.
Pink Floyd.
Okay, I would need the original. I can't find the original. I don't know where the hell it is.
Oh, there's a movie, and I mean, it's
Oh man,
way
you can't miss
overrated.
it. Pink Floyd.
Oh man, yeah, that's you've
Yeah.
got to see it. You've got to see that. It's
Pushing, I'm definitely going to get a copyright for this. But it's worth it. It's worth it.
It should sound
Shoot, if you're gonna
completely
get a
different. I remember
if you're
how
gonna
it
get a
sounds.
copyright anyway, I've got a new song you can play at the end.
M does not sound good. Like, it does not sound as good as those.
But here's the
At all.
thing. If they block it in any countries, I'm going to have to remove it. So, I hope you're watching, everyone. This may be the only chance you get to see it.
Oh, blame my country.
I'm still waiting for Josh to share it. He did
It's
have
always
something
Canada.
up.
It's always Canada's fault.
You just got to make it full. I'm just waiting for you to make it full screen, Josh. That's all.
Hey, like that song, "Blame Canada." You know.
Here we go.
Is he sharing
Here
the
we go,
original with
everyone.
the kids?
Maybe if we react to it, they won't hit us.
Yeah, let's
Fingers
talk.
crossed.
Yeah, we'll talk over a little bit.
No, we
I
have to
kind of need
listen
to
now.
hear it.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
we'll work it out.
Dead. Hit play. Here we go. I'm gonna lose the 7 cents. Right.
No, you need the next
Yeah,
part.
that's
The
right.
next part.
The hay
The next
comes up
part,
in
they
the
say
next.
hey. They say
Yeah,
hey.
the
I
next one
remember
is
the
hay.
next part. I need to hear the next part.
Yep,
All right,
I'll be
here-
quiet.
Oh, rewind it. Rewind it. Rewind it.
Okay.
No. I want to hear the them.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
No one sing. No one say a word. Okay, go.
You talk over it.
Yeah, play it again.
You hear the M.
Yeah, it's clear. They're clearly saying the.
Oh, it's always been them.
That's not the part that I like. I just remember the next
No, I
part.
want to. I know. I want to hear the next part. The hey teacher. Keep going.
Yeah, keep it going.
Oh, there's a them. It's them. It's them. It was those. It was
That
those.
sounds so. That sounds different. I remember hearing kids sing that part. This is not the right version. It's the wrong version. I remember hearing kids sing that. Leave those kids alone. There was a background chorus.
I do remember kids in the chorus. Yes.
Yeah, where is that? Put that one on.
That is this one, I think.
That's not this one. Well, where's the kids?
I remember the kids too.
There's.
Wait, are you saying it's not a thing? Are you saying that that's not existing anymore? What the hell?
It's later in the
What
song,
the
I
hell?
think.
Oh, maybe it's. Oh, okay. Oh,
Let's just
well,
wait.
I'll listen to it later.
We have to go later in the song because they're gonna sing teachers, and I don't remember teachers.
That's crazy.
There's an episode of Just Beyond called Leave
All
Them
right.
Kids Alone.
So can you fast forward to where you see teachers? Right, it's coming up. Right there. Stop. All right, hit play. There's the kids. You hear them?
Here we go. There's it.
They
That might-
pause.
Hmm.
That was teachers, and I don't remember teachers.
I don't remember.
That
teaching.
might have. That, I'm not going to say for sure on that one. For me, that could have always been teachers at that part.
And
Hey.
again, them
Because
absolutely
that's
not.
like
It was those.
that's like a chorus thing into the whole school to me. The other one's like from inside the perspective of a classroom, but this would be
Yeah.
like all teachers.
Yeah, but that's not true because if it were that perspective, leave us kids alone is what they would sing. And they don't. It's
No, they
supposed to be
just-
teacher.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
if it
not
was from,
from.
if
Yeah.
the perspective was from outside the school, like talking to all teachers around the world, that's kind of how I see it. I see
I
what
have
you're
to
saying, Sandy.
agree
Like
with-
from inside the school, thinking about the whole school, but from outside the school, thinking about all schools. You might say it like that. Teachers.
Yeah,
that
I
seems
agree with
right.
Mr. Super Sidewinder on that one. I gotta say.
I do understand what you're saying. I don't remember teachers though. I have no memory of teachers. It was always singular teacher for me and leave those kids alone. 100%.
I just
seems
remember,
to only
hey,
come
leave
in,
those kids
though-
alone. I don't even remember. I just remember, hey, leave those kids alone. But I could have missed the teacher's part. It's not like I listened to this in my spare time. I've just heard it somehow a million times before. Media, whatever. It's like, hey, leave those kids alone. That's it. That's all it was.
Not them?
No, it was,
It's
hey,
almost
leave
as though
those kids alone.
it's
It
when
was
the
those.
kids.
Hey,
the-
leave
the
those
chorus-
kids alone.
The chorus
Very
where the
clearly,
kids.
those. Anyways.
Well, I was going to
Definitely
say the
those.
course where the kids are singing that they say teachers, and that's what Mr.
Right.
Super Sidewinder said. It was like from the outside perspective,
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
from
it's
the
the
kids.
narrator. Someone narrating the story.
Right, but
Yeah.
again, if the kids are singing, that would be the perspective from the inside, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Could
that would
be
be
either
leave
way,
us
couldn't it?
kids alone.
I mean, if they're trying to talk to all teachers around the world, it would be teachers, right? All teachers.
No, I get
I
that,
don't know,
but see, I would call
yeah.
that a man excuse because for me, it never had the S. So that's trying to explain away why it has an S now. See what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
would
'Cause for me,
agree.
it never had an
I
S.
just think it. For
Never
me, I think
teachers.
it comes from two different perspectives. That's why I say I can't say for sure, but that second one where the choir sings teachers seems right to me.
I believe you, but for me, I know it's wrong. And also, again, it's just the whole sentence because those is gone. It's gone. It's not in the song at all anymore. It's just them.
Yeah, I know. I agree with
Yeah, it
that.
sounds wrong. Teachers doesn't
Definitely
sound
okay.
correct. Like it sounds illiterate or something. It just sounds wrong, yeah. Yeah, I would agree it would be teacher. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone.
I think
I
that's
just
it.
typed,
It's
I mean,
definitely
typed
those.
into
Them
Google.
just sounds ridiculous. Like
I
it's not.
typed into Google "leave them kids alone" and it came up with an episode of Just Beyond called "Leave Them Kids
Who else
Alone."
is on the panel? Is that LJ?
yes.
How come
Oh,
she's
they've
so
been
quiet?
extra
What up,
quiet.
LJ?
She fell asleep.
What up? Oh,
Or she could have walked away too. But she has been quiet for a couple of hours, I think.
mm-hmm.
I feel like we agree on most things, but then there's like little things like Jane Austen that we disagree on. So weird. Never follow the exact same path, just for the most part.
Honorable Doge wants us to go to the part where they say if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any rice pudding.
You can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
At the end. It's at the end, Josh.
Oh yeah.
Like 354 in. Like go back Back to where like the a little past the closed captioning.
So Sandy, what's your view on the song that never ends? Because that's like a major Mandela fact, like on Reddit, especially at the moment, and has been for years.
Jackie, let's finish this one first. We're getting to another part here, but never. It was always never for me. Josh, can you start around where that switch thing is? I wish we could hear you talk. I have no idea what you're saying. Josh. Josh, you're way far up, too far. Gotta rewind it. There you go. Right about there. Should be right about there. Well, after the music part. This is just copyright for the sake of copyright. Hey, Michael Fontaine. So you remember rice pudding, specifically.
Who?
Hunter Doge.
Oh no. That's
I remember if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any rice pudding. How
no,
can you have any
no,
rice pudding if you don't eat your meat?
no rice. No rice.
Well, I will still look it up to see if I can find it, because you know I'm going to make this a presentation, 100%.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Can you hear me now?
I don't.
I can hear you
Oh
now.
yeah, I can hear you now.
There he is.
You're supposed to say
Hey.
good. No, you have to say good.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
For some reason, my settings automatically changed my microphone back to the default microphone, which I don't even have on this computer. I don't know where that is. So sorry about that.
Yeah, no rice.
Yeah, I don't remember them specifying any kind of pudding, just saying pudding.
Exactly. There you go.
You can't eat your
I
pudding.
second
if
that
you,
notion.
Please do Chicago Cubby Bear. Chicago Cubby Bear has a VHS copy. Yes, please check it.
What, of the movie?
Man, I saw the Franklin Institute in Philadelphia in their planetarium. They did a laser light show of this.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That went on for
oh, it's
years.
amazing.
Oh yeah. You don't go to those unless you're on mushrooms.
I cannot believe that it's them. I am so blown away.
Right.
We're gonna stop playing this one now because we've seen all the thingies with that, and it's already gonna be copyrighted.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
Pushing. I'm gonna make sure to say that it was all your fault that I got demonetized tonight.
Yeah.
blame it on Pushing.
Well,
Blame it on poor
at
Pushing.
least it's not a strike.
No, it's not a strike. Oh, there's LJ.
Yeah, I was going for that.
At least it wasn't
I was
Canada's fault.
I was gonna do something for 15 minutes, and it turned into an hour or something. So yeah.
I was calling out for you to say hi to you. You were gone.
Oh, hi, Super.
Hi.
Was that Super or Hebrew?
No, both. They're
Yeah,
both here.
Super.
Who was trying to say hi to me?
Super
Mr.
duper super.
Mr.
Right in the
Super.
middle of me talking.
Ever Josh is here. Hi.
Hi. And hi, Hebrew.
ahead and
I said
continue.
hi earlier, but apparently I was muted, so sorry about that.
Oh,
Okay.
hey.
Well, go ahead and continue.
See, I got you confused.
Well, wait a minute.
Oh,
Are you gonna see if LJ?
Wait a minute. LJ, do you remember? Do you remember? Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone or leave them kids alone?
Them.
Those.
Oh boy. I only hear that song if I happen to be out in public and it's playing because it's not my type of music. Those is what I remember. I think that's how it is now, but it could have been them in the past. And since it's not my type of music, I might not have noticed.
It's them.
LJ, it's them now.
Oh, I just heard that song this week sometime. I was out and I thought maybe they said them, but I thought they said those. It's not a song I ever focused on.
What kind of music do you like, LJ?
Well, I like a lot of different music. I just don't like rock music or hard music. So I like classical music. I like jazz. I like Motown and several others. There's a lot of music I like. I just don't like nerve jangling music.
Here's the other thing I just thought of. Like, we have a generational gap also that didn't grow up with this like we did. So they may be coming at it from a different perspective because they just heard the music recently. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, we heard it when it first came out.
She doesn't know it from how long we'd known it.
What, this song? Oh no, I've just heard it. I've heard it definitely, but that's not that's too soft. LJ, man, that's soft compared to what I listen to. If LJ heard what I listen to, she'd be like terrified. That is nothing, man. Like the bands that in the 70s and 80s, it's like my ears are bleeding. But yeah, it's too soft, too soft. I need like rage, like scream rage. Like anyways, that's what I like. But I also like classical.
Yeah, I like beautiful music. If music is ugly, I don't like it.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's art to me. It's beautiful to me, but it all depends on. But I do agree, classical music is beautiful. I like classical as well. My sister
Isn't that
likes it
funny?
a
Like
lot.
you have a really broad range of taste there, Jackie, going all the way from like nerve rattling, jangly, like heavy music, all the way to classical. And it
Yeah,
seems like no matter what kind of what kind of music you like, somewhere in there is classical, which that's a pretty big leap for some people. That's
But
wild.
she doesn't like the 70s and 80s.
I know that's
I
true.
classical. Well, I would choose 1800s, 90s, 1920s, like classical stuff over bands that sound not good to me. Yeah, for sure.
Like, I like happy and fun music. I like 1920s music. I like what's really fun is if you put ragtime on in the background and do anything, you'll feel like you're in a silent movie comedy, no matter what you're doing.
Yeah, right.
So yeah,
LJ,
and I like soft rock is
overarching
okay.
question.
Yeah,
do you prefer music with or without lyrics?
See, it depends. Like classical music as instrumental is great. Like instrumentals, I love both. For me, I love both.
I like both. If I had a preference, it would be without, but I do like both.
I agree 100%. I'm with you.
I really had a big awakening in my life one time. I was in I was in early grade school. Maybe I was in third or fourth grade or something. And for some reason the principal, I know, I think we all went, I know what happened. The whole school went once and I got to go twice. But anyway, the school went on a field trip and it was the Pittsburgh Symphony was giving like a child's concert. And it was like a real awakening for me. It was like I was just astounded and overwhelmed. I mean, it was really a thing for me. And then that's when I kind of discovered music with a capital M,
Yeah, yeah.
And then I got to go again.
Something about hearing it live, like well performed and live by a big band like that moves you.
Yeah. Yes, I was really moved and I was awakened to, really to music,
I think it's for the same reason, like when you hear a well-groomed choir, It's
Yeah, I
because
love
all of the individuals are
our
coming together as one. It's
yeah.
I don't want to say it's like a hive-minded thing, but they're working so synchronously together like a well-oiled machine
There
or a clock. And in
there
your
was
mind, you're like you see all
I
the
knew you were going
pieces.
to say well-oiled machine for some reason.
Dude,
there was
how
a
did you know
local
that?
Rage.
Come on.
I'll tell
there
you
was
what.
a
I'm sorry.
local
I thought you
Russian
were done.
Orthodox.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Uh, there was a
Go ahead,
local Russian
Hugo.
Orthodox church,
Sorry.
and they, huh?
Nothing.
What?
No.
Yeah, there was this.
Mr. Super Sidewinder said something. I was just like, oh, sorry about that.
Anyway, there was this Russian Orthodox church locally, and they sing their mass in Russian, and they broadcast it locally on the radio. I couldn't understand anything they said, but I didn't care. It was the most beautiful music I ever heard in my life, and I would just sit there and just entranced with this music. It was like I couldn't believe how beautiful it was.
Oh, nice.
The only time I really listen to classical music if it's on the Bugs Bunny show or something, you know.
Oh,
I'm back.
No, but seriously though, I do like certain tunes like old school like Frank Sinatra and those kind of bands from the 30s and whatnot.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
I do enjoy them every once in a while, but I used to be a huge metalhead. That was my big thing. I loved bands like Metallica and stuff like
That's
that.
not heavy there.
Guys, I need to interrupt a
Especially
second.
when I was working out. Oh,
I need to
go ahead.
interrupt a second, guys.
Go.
Super Mario. I have not checked my email. I have been very sick and sleeping a lot. I haven't checked my email at all. I haven't done anything. So if you don't know what's going on, watch the beginning of this show, and then watch the rant on opioids. The last show I did. But yeah, I haven't checked my email. I haven't done anything. That's why we're doing an open panel tonight. I haven't been able to work on the show.
I'll tell you what, without getting political, which I know you don't like to do a lot of political stuff on your show, but I think somebody somewhere, and I don't know who it is, but someone's screwing up on their policies because it seems like we are losing Medicaid, we are losing Medicare. I've noticed because mine switched over to a company called Well something. I forget the complete name of it.
Didn't know you guys had that.
But now I'm paying out the wazoo for my prescriptions, and I didn't even have to. Under the old coverage, I didn't even have to pay anything.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like you got to pay this
They're
much
going to
for the generic. You got to pay
foreclose
this
on the whole
much for.
country, dude. It's a fire sale. It's a going out of business sale.
What's that?
The whole country, the government.
Oh, I like.
You guys have Medicare? I didn't know
What?
America had I didn't know America had Medicare.
Oh yeah.
Medicare is what people on Social Security get.
Oh, I have like a Medicare card, but I think that
It's probably
even
different.
people with jobs can get it.
No, it's different because you're in a different country.
Don't get me wrong. I like most of the policies that are coming out, but I think they're screwing up with. I don't know. I think he's screwing up, letting Elon Musk kind of just take reign of the White House. Like he's given him too much power. Is my only complaint. Other than that, I think everything's doing great.
Now he's given police extended, what do they call it, qualified immunity, just like the SS, the Stasi in Germany had. If you hurt one of them, the punishments are ridiculous, and they're protected no matter what they do to you. They're not going to get prosecuted. So it's like,
always we already have that.
But Mr.
Yeah,
Super,
but
it's
it's not
always kind of
like
been
he just
that.
signed an executive order to give them extra layers of protection. It's like
But
one step closer to.
It's always kind of been that way anyway. Anytime you tried to fight back against a police officer or something, you were going to get punished more worse than even if you're defending yourself. For an example, they have more power than.
I think full immunity.
Oh yeah, but they've always had that kind of power, though.
Yep, I agree.
Like the Secret Service agent that pew-pewed a veteran. Mind you, she was climbing through a window. Shouldn't have been doing that.
Right.
But she had no weapons. He was a good 10 feet away from her. There was no need to do what he did.
Yeah, there's a lot
Point
of that.
blank, she was the only casualty of January 6th.
Yep.
All the other people died from heart attacks, strokes, unrelated to the event. Oh, but leftist media won't tell you that. They won't tell you. They'll tell you that the security guard died because of January 6th, and that's not true at all.
That was a heart attack, right?
That was a heart attack, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The only casualty was a veteran named Ashley Babbitt, and her name is Mandela.
Oh, yeah. I remember us covering that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All its Americans still recognize that executive orders are unlawful, right? This isn't a dictatorship yet, right?
Right,
Or
but the presidents do have the power to. The presidents do have. I don't believe. I am against executive orders, but they've always been in place.
Well, that doesn't make them right. They're absolutely wrong. It's not a dictatorship.
I understand. I get that part of it, but you do have to maintain some kind of, you can't have people just.
Yeah, you do
for
that
example,
through due process.
Well,
and
let me give you an example.
By we the people, not by a dictator.
Well, I understand that, but let me give you an example.
Our power, our rights, and we forget that it's we the people, then it's not us anymore. Then it is them. Then we lose.
But when you have I agree with the people, but when you have leadership like the governor of Illinois, for an example, who refuses to go by the law, the actual laws, who refuses to deport, he's refusing to deport illegals right now.
Then you detain him. Then you detain and replace.
What?
You don't go through executive order. You detain him for his failure to hold his oath of office, which if he didn't have that on file, he goes right to prison as a traitor. So if he has an oath of office on file within 72 hours of him taking that position, then you use that against him because he violated it. But if he doesn't have one on file, then he goes straight to prison as a traitor. And you replace him. You don't go over so far over the top that you create executive orders from a dictator.
But you do have people that that are trying to overstep their bounds. You can't just let them be all willy-nilly like that. I'm not talking about regular people like you and I. I don't think.
I agree with
they
him
should
that
put
he should.
executive order.
They should remove him. I agree that they should just remove him. If he's not going to follow the federal law, he's not upholding his oath. And if there is no oath, then he shouldn't be making decisions like that anyway. It's treason. So I agree with that. Why don't they do it that way?
That's true. Yeah.
And see, I do agree. I don't think there should be a need for executive orders. That's why that's overstepping every branch of government. So I disagree.
Right.
I really do think that I don't agree with executive orders, but that's just the way our country has been run for centuries.
Put me in charge for a
I
year. I'll
mean-
straighten the whole mess out without executive orders.
All right, well, let's get back to this presentation. I hope
Sure.
Cheryl's
yeah.
still here. This
Holy-
is why I got these
Am I up?
presentations was for Cheryl. Hey, Chow Fun.
Okay.
We got a little detour because of the Mandela in the chat.
Right?
I've got a few questions
That's a
about
good one.
bands for like after this. So like just potential Mandela effects. I'm just not sure of because like I didn't listen to the bands. But anyways, like I just got questions. You guys would know. Third generation.
NASA's orbiter supposedly reached Mars and started taking pictures of the Martian surface, supposedly.
Sure.
Next.
Yeah.
1976.
Yeah, in 76, 46 years ago, which is now 40,
Oh,
almost
yeah.
49 years ago. 'cause this
Exactly.
is like 3 years old.
Yeah, right.
What the
So,
heck?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
the pictures sent back from the mission included structures that appeared to be Martian made of those unnatural stone features. How many faces do you remember being found? So I want you to think back to what you were taught in school.
One.
How many faces were there on the face of Mars? Think about back to what you were taught. Think back to the Time Life series of books. How many faces of Mars were there?
I remember just
They
one
only
smiley
showed me
face.
one.
One, I remember. Wait. Oh, wait, unless it was the face of the moon? I don't know.
It moved to Mars.
One for
there was a
Philo.
face on Mars. No, I do remember the face on Mars. I think it changed. Last time I saw it, actually.
Okay, one for Pushin, one for Tiniest Squish, who has returned. Hello, Sarah.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
One for me.
One for LJ. Mr. Super, you said one, correct?
Yep.
What about
Yeah,
you,
I remember one.
Hebrew?
I just remember one.
Josh and Hebrew are one. Splatter, what do you remember learning?
I remember one.
One, okay. Jackie says one. Am I
This was
missing
what,
It looks
like
anything?
different
Seven
again
Island?
to me. It looks different again, these photos. It's
I
not
know,
what I
wait,
remember.
Jackie, we're going to be, don't say anything. We're going to be talking
Sorry,
about
I'm not,
Okay.
Oh,
One, it says Philo, it resembled a face from the wall, if I recall. Open mouth, looking like it was screaming of distress. All right, we can go on.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
Geek.
creepy.
I didn't learn about the faces. No, not in school, but like, you know what I'm saying. We learned, well, actually,
Yeah.
I may have learned about it in school, but I learned about it from the Time Life book series.
Yep.
Yeah, like the mask from Scream.
Yep.
I'm gonna send you this one.
All right, we can go on.
But this is Devon Island.
Yep.
So here's the question: 1, 2, or 3?
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
I remember just one face on Mars being discovered in 1976, but I'll explain this in a minute. But first, which of these photographs of the face on Mars matches closest to your memory? Splatter, can you please zoom into 1, 2, and 3?
Okay. They all kind of go together. There, put the numbers up there. How's that?
That's good. Move a little bit to the right so you can see more of 3. A little bit to the right. There you go. All right, guys. 1, 2, or 3.
Barney's on Mars. Look, there's Barney. Below the face is Barney on Mars.
I see the face. I see the Barney face.
One for
Pushing
me,
says
but
one.
also like
That's what he looks like. Hey, kids.
And we have all 3 answers in the chat. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, what do you guys remember?
oh my god, there's a lot. The
None
shadowing,
of them
Sandy.
look
Look at
right.
look at
One
the
is
shadowing and the Anyway,
What are the numbers? I'm sorry. What'd you say, LJ?
One's the closest, but none of them look right. It had an open mouth, not a shut mouth.
Yeah.
The nose was bigger. The eye looked different. The hair looks longer. None of them look right.
Hair.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
She has
LJ said it all.
long hair.
Yeah.
She has like hair down to her neck there.
Hi, Jared.
Um,
Jared Jaguar's
that-
here.
I sent you a picture. You're gonna find it funny. I don't know if you've seen it or not though. Probably
I
have.
can't look at it right now, but okay.
All right.
2 for
well.
Jared. Let's see. Geek
Definitely
remembers
not 3.
2.
It didn't have polka dots all over it, like 3. You know?
Yeah,
Well,
3
that,
looks like it
exactly.
has.
Well, that's what a nice.
Like it
3
has the
looks like
measles.
it has the measles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
so the only person who remembers number 3 is Jessica S.
Oh, sorry,
Everyone else is
Jessica.
1 or 2.
Did
We-
she say it
What is
recently?
the difference, Sandy, between 2 and 3? I don't see
The
any
difference-
difference between 2 and 3.
You don't see the black. Oh, well, your vision isn't great, but there are black dots all over number 3.
Oh.
Yeah, like it has the measles.
Oh. So
And
then
there's-
I'm going 2.
You're number 2. Okay.
That shadowing
Josh?
is
Yeah.
not right either.
Yeah, I'm number 2 also. Like, I don't remember the dots all over the place, and I do remember there being some sort of little, something below the face.
Yeah.
Not like
not
1.
right.
So yeah, I would say 2.
Oh, I don't know about
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I just
Yeah,
remember
not
the face
exactly
itself.
like that, but not exactly
Something
like
there.
that. But I do remember something being below the face, but not exactly. So I'll go for number 2.
One of the dots is in just the right place on number 2. It looks like a nostril, but if you go to 3, then it because there's one anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that shadowing doesn't look right either. Like it, I don't remember any shadowing. Look how it's like blacked out half of the face. Anyways,
It all depends on where the sun is.
yeah, but shadow. Anyways, I won't get into it. It's like a thing that comes up for me.
Anyway.
We can go on.
Okay.
Yeah, which one is it?
I can agree to 2, but honestly, I don't remember. I remember seeing a picture like this. Just the face. But I honestly do not remember so many craters, rocks on the other mountain in the picture. But I can agree to 2. I cannot agree to 3, which is what it is now. Next.
What?
Oh no.
Of course.
This
Of
is
course.
the actual picture. This is in the Time Life book. I cannot.
Nope. Excuse me, guys.
What
I
are
gotta
the
go
dots?
jump out the window because
Measles.
this is not right.
What's
I know this is wrong, isn't it? It's so wrong.
It's so
Yeah,
wrong.
Yeah. What is it?
Sandy,
What
do you
are
have
the
other
dots?
pictures? Do you have pictures of like the other faces on the moon?
Yeah, I do. We're gonna get to. Oh, not you mean on
okay, so
Mars?
maybe you have. Okay, so maybe you have
Yes, we're
seen
gonna
one
get
that
to. We're getting this stuff. Yes, go on.
Where's the Manskews right here?
Yeah, that's the Manskews. Why are there dark spots? It's due to missing data. Missing data. Yet we had that data in our timeline. Okay, next.
No, it looked clean. It was clean. It was clear. It didn't have all that.
I agree. As for the numbers, like I previously stated, there was just one face on Mars in my past, but now there's 3. Well, 4, but the one above doesn't count. I mean, what the hell is that?
it looks like an emoji. Like someone stuck an emoji on Mars back
derpy
in the
emoji.
70s.
Or it's a gigantic sandworm smiling at the camera.
It's
That'd be,
mockery.
oh, that's
The
creepy
right-
now that you say that.
It's
The
pure
right one looks like
mockery.
the eaten part smiley cookie. That's probably everybody doesn't have that restaurant, but
What
yeah,
the hell?
there's a famous mildly
Oh
close
god.
It looks like okay. Real
That's
quick,
the other face.
that
Look at
last
this.
picture kind of looked like
Oh, that's not
a
the one that I
smiley
saw.
face, but he had 5 o'clock shadow, and this looks like a cat. What is this?
No, this is a woman. Look. There's two
Yeah,
eyes,
does-
a nose, a mouth. You don't see it?
A
it
woman
looks
with
like
like
they have ears. Like
No, it
cat
looks like a
ears.
crown. It looks like a crown
Oh.
on the head, a flat top
Oh.
crown.
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I see it
Well,
now.
this face on Mars was not found until the Global Surveyor in '99, which I've never heard about.
Oh, like I said, I can tell you anything they want to. They
1999,
make
it was,
$63 million a day.
year of stuff.
I don't know about you, Splatter, but you didn't believe that there was space in 1999?
What?
What?
Huh?
I'm asking you, you didn't believe there was space in 1999?
I don't
Yeah, back in
know.
those days.
I mean, everyone believed in space in 1990, right? Maybe not.
That's what I'm getting at. I'm saying if you were still like clouded to what was going on back then, this would have been like, oh wow, there's another face on Mars. But I heard nothing in '99.
I mean, I was too young. I wasn't looking at this stuff, so I don't know. But I've seen the other face before online, but I've never seen any other faces until now.
I wasn't paying attention to this stuff either then, so.
I remember just seeing it on the news or something like.
99. In 1999, I was living with an alcoholic that I ended up having to kick out because the landlord didn't like music and didn't pay his rent on time ever.
Super Mario, I'm going to tell you what I told everybody when I covered the snow again. Purple, any color rain is the same thing as the rainbow, different colors of snow that I covered about 5 years ago. So if there's purple snow and blue snow and pink snow and green snow, that would also be rain, just in a different
Sandy,
form.
do you have the picture of the bear?
Bear?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't covered this in so long, Jackie. I have no idea what's in here.
You gotta look
So,
at your messages. Look.
Jackie, I gotta read the chat and thing. I can't leave. I don't have a computer with different tabs like that. I gotta close out the app and go somewhere else.
I know, someone needs to get you a computer. And your government.
No, I need a new iPad before a computer. My iPad's dying and everything's on here.
That last face is proof that there is PMS on Mars.
So this is supposed to be like an ogre alien on face. Also found in '99. It's just labeled face A.
What the hell? It looks like
sloth. It's sloth from Goonies.
It's Yul Brynner.
The one I've got is better.
Oh, I was just going to say
up there
that.
with Barney.
It's a werewolf.
I don't really see. Oh, like the old one, the original werewolf.
Yeah.
That's
the high
I
point.
can kind of see.
Calvin here.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. Like Universal Monsters werewolf.
Yep, looks not happy.
Yeah.
Good thing Mars isn't a real place.
That's right.
Okay, next.
It's not a solid place at all.
So there's another face down in the bottom left with a body, supposedly. There's another face that looks like a baby or a. Just zoom in, please, on all the pictures, please, Splatter. So Galaxius is in the top left. Chaos, those are the names of the faces. Galaxius is the one on the left. On the right, I mean. Chaos is below. And one looks like a baby with hair. Like a doll.
That one?
Yep.
Hmm.
The other
Kinda
one
looks
looks
like a
like
cherub.
another angel or something. One looks like a starfish.
Mhm. Hey, that one looks like a goldfish. You see
That's
what I'm
the
talking
Tsar of
about? It kind of looks
Russia.
like
Yeah, there's the Tsar
the
of Russia right there.
I don't see the goldfish.
which one? Oh, the bottom one with the red. Yeah, see the goldfish
I don't.
or
What the
some
hell's
kind
wrong
of
with
like
Odyssey?
fish. It's like
That's not how
right
you
next.
spell it.
Angelfish?
Is it?
Yeah,
Hmm.
kind of like that. It's right next to the face. It's right. It's to the left of the face here.
Which
On
one?
the right hand side.
Oh, right here. This one he's talking about. The black and white
Yes.
one.
No, I said
Yes.
it's a sand dollar or a starfish. It's a starfish.
Oh.
That's what I said.
And then I was seeing a fish up here because there's little lips, and then he's an angelfish.
Really?
Yeah, right here. See?
I just see like
No, I
a
did not. I
cherub or
didn't even.
something. But on the right,
That's
it's a
what I'm
sand. It looks like a
seeing.
sand dollar. It looks like a sand dollar.
Yeah, I see the sand dollar now. But yeah, man, all these things play tricks on your vision.
Yeah, but below that, if you keep going down, they're pyramids. They look like pyramids.
Well, that's I just noticed right here. I just want to say that this one here looks like a pyramid to me.
Right, but it looks more so below. That's the big structure on the left. And that thing all the way
Yeah.
to the right on the top is the face.
Ooh. Yeah, see, he has his mouth more open on this one. See?
Hmm. I don't know. The double S just looks off.
What?
Odyssey.
Melissa.
I don't know if it's just because now, like, you know, the Mandela likes to add letters in. I could have sworn Odyssey did not have two S's. Like, yeah, the double S looks wrong to me. I don't think I remember that.
Oh, Odyssey over right here.
I think I remember it with one S because I was looking up 2001: A Space Odyssey because I thought, I'm not sure on this one, but I thought it was just, you know, Space Odyssey. But now it's like A Space Odyssey, but I wasn't sure on that one.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. I remember that.
A Space Odyssey. Oh, okay.
Here's
Well,
another
I don't
one.
remember.
Gandhi's face on Mars.
Yeah.
Oh
he
yeah.
doesn't want to speak.
Why isn't the bear in here? I don't get it. It's like the funniest face.
If you believe it, they
miss
can tell
the
you
funny-
anything, and you'll believe it too. But, you know.
Believe what?
It says Gandhi, but it looks more like one of those little dudes. What were those guys?
A jinn, the genie jinn, or
The
Buddha.
gin, yeah.
Well, I was thinking like the Egyptian, like the pharaoh.
Mr. Clean.
Oh yeah, with the pointed heads,
Yeah.
long heads,
Mr.
heads.
Clean. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah.
Jin, Jinn.
Yeah.
Actually, it's got a D in front of it. D
Yeah.
J.
Yeah, an older version.
Shape-shifting entities. Yeah, I would believe in a shape-shifting.
An older version of Mr. Clean.
Anyway.
Because his face looks a little bit older, right?
All right, we can go on.
Go ahead.
Waiting for the bear face to show up. Oh, it's not there. You missed out on the funniest face on Mars. The bear definitely takes the cake. That's hilarious.
So, guys, do you remember hearing about the other faces? Because I don't. But there's something else I need to ask.
$63 million a day to get your photos like this.
Everyone look up the bear face.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh yeah, switch.
Yep.
What the?
Credit John Nada. Yes or no?
Nada.
Do you remember any rovers landing on or taking pictures of the surface of Venus? And again, do you remember learning or being told that this happened? Yes or no?
None of the above.
I don't even remember Venus being visible. Like Venus was just nothing in my. It was just another planet where I'm from. It wasn't anything special or visible or anything. Barely talked about. Apart from like, oh, men are from, or like women are from Venus and men are from Mars or whatever the hell that stupid saying is. I heard that, and that's about it. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a book. And there used to
book,
be a dude
right?
on television, infomercials. He used to come on and talk about it.
All right, guys. Level plane. Oh, wait, that's 209. Let's see.
But every
Okay,
time I
Christian
think
says
of
no.
Venus,
Oh,
sorry. I was going to say the only thing comes up in my head when I think of Venus is those razor commercials, the girls shaving their legs.
I'm
You know?
Venus.
Venus.
Yeah, yeah.
Your desire.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. All right.
Back in
So
the
Christian
90s.
says no. Ryan says F no. Woo Rider says yes. Philo says no, not there, Margia. Let's see. Jessica says no.
That's funny.
Hi, Jessica.
Let's see. That's all the answers I have. So we're going to go across the panel, starting with Mr. Super. You said no, correct?
Absolutely
None of the
not.
above?
Right.
Hebrew?
Nope.
Jackie?
No.
LJ?
No.
Splatter?
What?
Do you remember hearing on the news the Venus thing? Yes or no, Splatter?
I don't remember.
No? Okay. What about you, Josh?
I think they said United in there too. We never heard about it.
Who did we lose? LJ.
I can't see them.
Josh,
What?
what? Josh, are you there? I guess he's having mic problems again. All right,
I
I
need
guess
to
he's
ask
having.
people about these band ones.
We can go on.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, okay. I hear you now.
Yeah, I guess we
I
can't
don't
hear
know.
Josh.
He's
Oh,
out
there
on
he
a
is.
Keeps changing my
spacewalk.
mic.
What is this? CCP?
All right, guys, wait. Josh is. I can hear him again. Do you remember Venus?
Yeah, sorry. I remember pictures of Venus in like the mid 2000s, maybe late 2000s,
From the surface?
between 2005 2010.
From
Yeah,
the
then
surface.
landing something. Yeah, right.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So this. Does anyone remember the Soviets landing on Venus? I have no memory. I have no memory of ever seeing pictures of the Venusian surface or learning that the USSR visited Venus 5 times in the 1970s. Does anyone remember this?
Oh yeah, don't you remember they had to fight Godzilla too?
Yeah. Yeah. So apparently, we made it to the moon first, and they scrapped it and just went to Venus.
Yeah.
They just went right past Mars, right to Venus. Oh no, that's right. Venus and Mars are reversed in position.
What?
Yeah, from my memory.
I don't know. So
You remember
focused on.
Venus being next to Earth?
Did you learn it like a mnemonic? It's hard to. That's a
No,
hard word to say. Mnemonic.
I thought Venus
Like
was between Mercury and Mars.
My very excellent mother. My very
I don't
excellent mother just served us 9
I just
pizzas.
remember the 2 blue ones at the end, and I didn't care about anything else.
Oh,
Wait,
that's a flip flop.
Nobody else had a mnemonic to remember the planet names? For real?
Oh, it's not a flip flop. Okay.
And
No,
Pluto got kicked.
Guys, let me talk a second because Josh said something and I don't want people to think I thought that. In my past, I'm with Fizzy on this. Earth was not the third rock. It was Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth. That's how I remember it.
How do you explain
Mercury,
the third
Venus,
rock from the
Mars,
sun?
Earth. Huh?
The show, Third Rock from the Sun, how do you explain that?
Yeah, I get that. I'm saying, in my past, though, it was the fourth.
What was Earth?
Earth was the fourth.
What?
When I was a kid.
Did you watch the show Third Rock from the Sun?
Yes, Third Rock from the
Sandy's
Sun
weird.
came out in my 20s. When I was a kid, it
Oh.
was Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth.
Oh, I
Weirdo.
watched that show when I was a kid, so okay, fair enough. No, that's fine.
Again, I'm older than you.
I missed out. I missed out on that timeline, whatever. Okay.
But I am not the only one. Fizzy is
Yeah,
the
oh
one
no,
who
I
pointed it
believe
out
you.
to
I
me.
believe you. I'm just kidding. Anyway,
Okay, next one.
Please.
All right, this is an artist's rendering, to be clear. If you Google what is the surface of Venus like, it's described as molten rock because the global average surface temperature, day or night, supposedly, is 464 degrees Celsius or 867 degrees Fahrenheit, which can sometimes go as high as 900 degrees Fahrenheit. And the atmospheric pressure is 91 times stronger than on Earth, which is equivalent to being 900 meters under the ocean. So my question is, how the F did they land anything on Venus?
They didn't.
Molten rock.
Right?
Lava. How did they land on lava? Please tell me this. And then please
Yep.
tell me how the pictures look like rock. So, next.
What would Mercury look like in that case?
Exactly. So, next.
That's silver metal.
And they're saying this is Venus. That doesn't look molten to me.
It looks habitable.
That looks like a mud flat on an overcast day, shaded yellow.
That's the
No,
other
that's a
side.
close-up of a chocolate chip cookie.
That's the other side of the planet.
Yeah.
That's the one that's not facing the sun.
Macadamia nut cookie.
Don't watch out for the nuts. Yeah, exactly.
So I wrote, how do we have pictures from the surface of Venus on solid volcanic rock with pressure so great that it would crush the lander if the heat didn't melt the metal first? How can science say this is real?
Because it's pseudoscience.
Hello, Ryan S.
What was that movie where what's her name like threw up all that black goo all over the floor? That's what that looks like to me.
What? Not really.
What was that movie that what?
Jennifer's body or something where she got possessed and they flushed her down.
Oh, you're really
Remember
bringing
that?
Jennifer's body into this. That
Yeah.
looks nothing
Remember
like
when
Jennifer's
she threw
body.
up the black goo? That's what that reminds me of. Remember when it like started moving like it was like digital or something? That's what it reminded me of.
I've never seen it, so I don't know.
That was a good movie. You should see it, Sandy. I think you'd like it.
That's you gotta see that movie. That movie's badass.
Okay.
Oh, that sounded bad. No, don't watch it if you no.
Wait, hold on.
What?
So there does appear to be a crab-like rover with a broken plate on top that moves a couple of feet before being crushed. But the entire lander should have crushed too, right? So apparently there was a satellite rover that left the main rover and it got crushed within seconds of walking away from the main rover. How did the regular rover not crush? That's what I'm asking.
How did they get it to a place that doesn't exist? That's what I want to know. I'm just kidding.
What did it get crushed by?
The weight, the pressure. 900 pounds
Oh.
of pressure.
Hi, Ryan.
Maybe it wasn't made out of tinfoil like the other one, or maybe it was.
You know that there are 9 planets again. They've discovered a 9th one recently.
Yes, I heard that.
I heard that.
I was
Yeah,
also,
everyone's
I
like,
was also in a reality where Pluto was a planet again for a while.
oh really? Oh, cool. Yeah, because everyone's like, oh, justice for Pluto. Like everyone's really upset that they're not including Pluto.
Oh yeah.
I said the
I'm
last
trying to
photos
remember
from
the
the
last time
surface
Pluto
of
was important
Venus
to get me laid or get me a job or anything.
are 40 years old, and you want me to believe that the Soviets beat us to Venus in the 1970s? Does anyone remember any of this? And Josh does. I can't. I cannot.
I don't remember it in the 70s. I remember hearing about it in like the 2000s.
No, you're a weirdo, Josh.
Well, if you've heard of it, I get it.
I am a weirdo.
Like, where did you hear it though? Right? You didn't hear it from like.
I gotta say, Ryan, it's very hard to hear you. You sound like you're underwater and muffled.
water.
Sorry, my mic's bad. It always is. It's my bad connection.
It's okay. I'm just letting you know we're having trouble hearing you. That's all.
Yeah, that sounded better though.
That did sound better.
It's just really windy, and I've got the stupid chime in the background, and then I've got the sound of the crickets a minute ago, and it was driving me nuts. Now it's something else. It's just windy here, and it's hard to hear me.
No, that's better. That is better.
Yeah, it sounds good.
All right, we can go
I
on.
remember they brought Pluto back, and it ended up looking. There was a face of Pluto on Pluto. Remember?
Oh, there's a face on Pluto as well. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it looks like
I don't
Pluto,
either.
the dog from Disney.
Yeah,
maybe
and there's also a heart. There's also a heart. So here's more pictures of supposedly Venus. That looks like mud.
Yeah, those
It's old mockery, you know.
Those mockeries, yeah, for us to believe it's true.
They forgot to color this part yellow.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh yeah, there is a part on Pluto. What? I mean,
Well, yeah, it's always the yellow planet, and Mars is red. Remember? So.
Oh no, Mars is not red anymore. It's orange. But anyway, next. Oh, that's the last one.
Last one.
Next presentation. But while you're getting that presentation up for hi Ann Gainer, because Cheryl is still here and there's lots more planet stuff. But before we get to the next one, Jackie, what were you going to ask about the bands?
oh yeah,
Well,
so
Clatter pulls the next one up.
with Lamb Chop, I thought it had a space in the title, but I'm not entirely sure because obviously if you're gonna buy a lamb chop or something, but I just thought the band had a space, and also like Motorhead has 2 dots above the
Yeah, there's
O.
lots. Yep.
Yep.
I do remember them though.
Yeah, they always did.
You remember the 2 dots above the O?
Yeah.
Motorhead.
Okay, I don't remember.
And I
that.
didn't know Lamb Chop was a band. I know Lamb Chop from a children's program, but not.
Yeah, see, I didn't. I didn't hear about that song. Like, so I learnt about the Mandela effect. I
Lamb
told some
chop is
people at work, and then suddenly this one of my friends at work, she was like a couple years older than me. She started singing that song when we were working on the line. I'm thinking, what the hell? And everyone started singing it, and I'm like, what is going on here? Where am I? What's going on? Anyways, and then now it's like this huge Mandela effect, and I'm assuming that's maybe she looked up Mandela effects, and because she was talking to me about it for a while, so maybe she looked it up, and that's what made her sing it. But I'd never heard of it before in my life. And then now, like, someone's posting about this song again and saying that Lamb Chop, like, I was thinking, what do you mean? Like, Lamb Chop didn't sing that song.
What song you
Because
talking
when
about?
I heard people sing it, it sounds like a kid song. They were singing it like a kid, so I was like, why would Lamb Chop?
It is a
sing
kid song.
Yeah, see, I only know the band's Lamb Chop, so I'm
And that
thinking,
is
why
what
the hell would that band sing
that
Lamb
is what
Chop?
LJ plays on the kazoo.
What?
That's the song that LJ plays.
Oh yeah, see, I don't know. It wasn't in my timeline or something. I'd never heard of it. And I'm thinking, why are they saying that Lamb Chop is singing this kid's song? Anyway, it was
Lamb Chop was
confusing.
a little hand puppet, a dirty little hand puppet.
Which is also a Mandela effect from Teresa.
I was also gonna ask, like Negro if
Whoa.
you listen to like Slipknot or like did you ever move past? Did people from your generation like ever move past the slower bands and move to like real heavy metal like Slipknot
No,
and Korn?
no,
You
we
never moved
hated
to
that
Korn.
crap.
Why?
Absolutely not. Because it
I
Really?
did a
sucked.
little bit. I liked heavy metal. I still like some heavy metal. I always like.
Aren't you younger though, Josh? You sound young. You sound like you're my age.
I like heavy metal.
Yeah, I do sound young.
Not all heavy metal, but some.
Anyways, I was just wondering. I was curious.
It all
Okay.
depends what you call heavy metal, though.
Oh well, like
Yeah, right.
actual heavy. Like, anyways, I guess everyone was.
Do you mean heavy in lyrics or just heavy in like song? Because I love a band that can just hit the drums and just play fast and just sound awesome and hit the guitar. But at the same
In the
time, if
line
they're
of
singing about
Slipknot,
beating
like
up some girl or killing people, then I don't know if I'm really. But at the same time, I like Slayer. There's some
like
songs that
just
Slayer like
oh,
I I
bring
guess.
me the horizon. Bring me the horizon, stuff like that. In that
Yeah, I
line
like
of
it. My wife just likes them. And
Metallica.
I like all kinds. Yeah, I like Metallica. I like a lot of stuff. I don't think Metallica is
well,
evil or
not
anything.
not
I mean,
that,
they're
not
kind of
anything,
heavy.
not old bands. Old bands are soft, so I wouldn't call that heavy metal. There's a lot of
Well, maybe
bands.
not. But at the time when we heard it was heavy metal to us. So just remember
It
that.
was heavy metal,
Like
yeah.
Parkway Drive, like from your gen, it would be like Parkway
Obviously, I
Drive.
was
I
doing
Killed
things
the Prom
soft,
Queen.
but it was hardcore back when we were kids. Yeah, it was for me anyway.
Oh, big time.
Like
Yeah,
that
well,
and all.
I'm
Yeah, that
talking
was
about
hardcore.
new
Yeah,
stuff.
when I was young, Warrant Cherry Pie was considered heavy metal.
Yeah, I remember that. I was
Well,
in my teens. I was in my early. I was in my late teens.
Yeah, Motley Crue. Motley Crue was considered heavy metal. Yeah.
oh, there's thousands of bands now that are way heavier than that. Like so many.
There's Bubblegum.
Well, yeah, there's like Dio, and then there's King Diamond, and there's all kinds of bands that are good. They're good. They have good voices, and they sing, but I don't know what they're singing about. Who knows?
Black
Like
Sabbath.
Oh, I look up lyrics and stuff and
Black
understand.
Sabbath was the original heavy metal.
Bon Jovi was heavy metal.
No.
Blame in the corner.
No, honestly, some of it was considered heavy metal, Splatter.
I believe you, but it's
Some
hard
of it
to.
was.
Yeah, I know. But now you look
I
at
would
it,
no
it was
way.
all soft rock. Like,
you guys know who Frank Zappa
Yeah,
is?
When I think
that,
of heavy metal,
Bon
though,
Jovi was heavy metal.
when I think of heavy
Sorry?
metal, though, I think of bands like Metallica and Slayer and Guar.
No, that's
And
Yeah, that's what I usually think of. Even though I don't really consider them really that heavy because now that I've listened to them, I don't think they're that bad. But
Judas Priest, Black Sabbath.
if you listen to the stuff that I listen to, you would not consider that to be heavy at all compared to what I listen to. That's really tame compared to what I
Right, but
listen
that's
to.
the 80s, though.
And
You
then
ever seen
there's
the movie? Have you ever seen the movie Heavy
It was
Metal?
heavy in the 80s.
yeah, heavy metal was the best at the time. Now it's
yeah,
just
listen
boring.
to like Wait or Volume in the Corner or like I Killed the Prom Queen or any of those and avoid whatever. Like there's like thousands of bands that sound like a million times heavier than that stuff. And there's just so many that you don't. There's no, yeah, Bring Me the Horizon is even tame.
Oh, Pushing. Have you ever seen the lead singer to that band, Tool? Yeah. Ugh. No, thank you.
Tool's a cool band though. I like the way he sings. I just I'm not really sure I like the band itself, but I like the sound of the music and stuff. I don't know about that.
what about Motorhead? I would consider them to be heavy metal.
Yeah, that was heavy metal for sure.
I don't know. I've heard some of the songs. They're okay. They're kind of they sound kind of like old school, but yeah, I don't know. It depends on your age and your generation. Like my generation is a little different than everybody else's, so I expect that. I'm not tripping on it. Like you grew up with different stuff. I did
What
too.
generation are you
I
from?
listen to most of what you heard. I just what? Say it again.
What generation are you from?
I was born in 73. Born in 73. I grew up in the 80s.
Oh, what the
So I was,
hell?
I
Yeah,
was
so you're from
by
my
the time
generation.
I was conscious. I knew who I was. I knew, I knew where I was by then. You know how when you're like 6, 5, 6, you don't really know. You're still kind of like just following along, but then you kind of become a man a little bit when you get to that 8 or 9. You start to like wake up and realize, what's right and what's wrong and stuff. And at least for me, it was. So.
Yeah.
Are you older than Sandy?
You make it like that. That makes me a '70s kid. Yeah.
Did you just say you're older than Sandy?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he.
Like Sandy.
She did.
You're older
Sandy
than
was young.
Sandy. Like I'm
Yeah, she's
85
or
years old.
Sound like
You're-
No,
just,
it
you
wasn't
sound like
like that.
30 or
She's
40 years
ancient.
ago. I
Sounds
wouldn't say he was old.
like
Yeah.
he sounds young, and
50s kid.
Quantum sounds old. Quantum sounds like older than it's like the voice that should be switched around or something.
Well, you seen him, didn't you?
But you must know
He's
what
young.
did he do?
What is he? 18?
Well,
I
Quantum,
think
yeah.
Quantum's in
Quantum's
his 20s,
22.
but
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, I was
yeah.
pretty close. He's young.
Yeah,
He's the same
he's a
age.
baby. Quantum's a
He's
little
like he's
baby.
close to my stepson's age.
He's closer
Good.
to my age
Yeah, I like-
than you guys, I think. Quantum.
He's younger than my nephew.
But yeah, Quantum's
I have a
cool.
weird question. Would you date a woman and marry her if she was
All right. What about
the same
this?
age as your daughter? Like, seriously? Would you, like, do that? Like,
follow
because I know...
along.
There's so many
No,
men who
that'd be
do that.
super
It's just
weird.
weird.
Yeah. I'll be professional.
I mean, to me, that'd be just super weird.
Trust me, it's weird for us, for all of us around him. So I know it's got to be weird for them.
I didn't hear the
Change
question
it,
right.
Sandy, or can just keep it here?
Yeah, well, I was waiting for
No,
people
what I
to.
asked was... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I grabbed presentations specifically for.
Okay, I'll shut up.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's an open
But,
panel. You guys can keep talking. You're good.
Go, friend. It's your show. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't want to talk over it because I will. I'll run on and on and on and on if you let me. So just tell me when to shut up. I will.
All right. Yeah, I did grab presentations for Cheryl, so I'll put you back up. Splatter, I can't see it. I'm gonna remove you and put it back up.
Oh. Yeah,
when I
that's
was-
my fault.
No, I can't see it. Can you guys see it?
Yeah, I see
Well, I
it.
last didn't I? You can always kick me out too, or put me in the
Put it
back.
We could.
I don't
Gone
see
now.
it.
Now I don't see it. I did
We're all
before.
gone.
Not now.
I can't see
There we
it.
are.
No, it's gone now, but it was there, Sandy. I thought you said
Yeah.
I watched it on YouTube on my other TV over there,
Yeah,
right?
it was there.
It was there.
Yeah, but I can't see it. You're gonna have to
I
stop
can't-
sharing and share again.
I can't see it at all now. No.
That's what I'm saying. It's gone.
Yeah, no, I just,
Okay, I'll stop. But it was there. It was.
It wasn't for me
Definitely.
though.
That's why I watched it on my other TV, on YouTube
I
over
understand.
there.
I'm saying for you it was there, but it wasn't there for me.
What? Where? I'm confused.
But it was on
What did you
YouTube.
guys- What am I missing?
Okay.
The presentation. There was a presentation on the screen.
Oh, and
It's
it
hard
just
for Sandy
disappeared.
to read
Okay,
them when she
I
can't
get
see
it now.
them.
I was like, what's going on? Like everybody's talking like something happened, and I'm like,
Yeah.
It went invisible.
I don't understand how, because I could see it on my YouTube over there.
they're weird.
I have
You know
more
what?
presentations
just
specifically
YouTube
about
or
the
even
planets, and I can't find them.
Oh,
I don't know what I
thank
named
God.
them.
Mr. Super. Mr. Super.
Yeah, Hebrew.
Okay, I thought you were gone, man. I was gonna
Oh,
be like,
no.
you said you made French fries earlier, and I was like, you made French fried taters.
Oh, dude, they were so good.
All right, here we go. I learned
So good.
something about the moon a while ago, years ago, and I'm just going to say it. I'm calling 100% Mandela effect on this one. True or false? The moon is a tail like a comet.
False.
False for Mr. Super.
False.
False forever, Josh.
False for everybody.
like really? A tail for where? No.
I'm just saying.
No.
I'm just telling you what I'm being told. Let's put it that way.
All right, I'm sorry, but
Wait,
sometimes
I could get tail on the moon?
The moon doesn't even move.
What am I doing here?
Well, the moon moves, but like, yeah, not like that.
I mean, is it coming off the backside of the moon, like the dark side that we can't see?
I wish I had a tail, but I don't know about the moon,
No,
dude.
yeah, sure. Like it's
No
firing
tail
the
for
earth.
Philo. False for Geek. Pushing's laughing
Oh
false.
my. Yeah, Level, we know. It's just like, yeah, not our show for that. I'm a
Cheryl says
professional, so I'm
perhaps.
going along with it.
Melissa says false, no.
Well, if you guys did come from a different place, maybe you're in a better place now. I don't know.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, or a worse place.
This is plasma, in my honest
Well,
opinion.
we're going
says Level
deeper into
Flame.
hell. One of the two, right?
Welcome, Jason Jones, who says false. I gotta rate Jason on the list.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
let's
it
see.
had a tail ever.
Move on.
The moon.
Nope,
the
false
moon
for
never
Sarah.
Does
But-
Hebrew not have a
The
wrench?
point is, Level Flame Productions. Cheryl wanted to see Mandela's about the planets, and well, the moon isn't a planet, but you know, it's space, so it's here. Okay, next.
I called her a squishy. She's
Ouch,
my
you're
squishy.
No.
It's true. Notice my clown faces. New York Times. The moon has a comet-like tail. Every month it shoots a beam around Earth.
Oh, yeah.
Of course it does.
Of course it does. And no one's ever seen it, but it does it.
Trust the science.
All right.
Go Space
So,
Force.
it says apparently the sun causes salt. Now, I don't remember the moon having salt, but you know,
Moon salt.
salt to fall away from the moon somehow. Never knew salt melted like ice, or that it
No.
could form a tail,
Come on.
or that there was sodium on the moon. Did you?
No, everyone knows it was cheese.
I always.
That's right. Cream
Cheese,
cheese.
bro. That's what they always told us is cheese. If you landed on there, you'd sink.
Is it
I know
666
the moon
miles
has
long?
tears.
No,
The moon
666.
has tears because I saw it on Legend of Zelda.
I also saw it.
100,000.
I also
The
saw it in
great
a movie.
fondue in the sky.
Next.
That's funny.
Next. Splatter next.
Uh-oh. Splatter, you're asleep at the wheel, man.
Wake up, bro. Recover from that hit and get your ass back over here.
Morning, Karen. Now the whole presentation's disappeared off my screen.
Really?
There it goes. It's back. Splatter
Maybe you guys
next.
are communicating as we
Okay.
speak, and you're
Yes.
fading in and out or something. I don't know.
The moon has a tail, and the Earth wears it like a scarf once a month.
Once a month, I told you there was PMS out there.
Yeah. While you guys laugh, Noel, stop
The moon has
watching
cold flashes, man.
PDX. Noel, you should have PDX blocked.
Oh,
He is the reason your channel got taken down. Just block her. Stay away from that woman.
oh.
That woman is bad news.
What's
I'm not
going
going to say
on?
that again. She's not your friend. She bullies you, and she had your channel taken down.
That's not
Got to get
cool.
away from that woman.
Get away. Get away.
Okay, next. Oh. Honestly, I'm reading the words, but still not understanding. What I
Outer
think they are
space.
saying is there's a sodium spot that gets brighter during new moons. That's when this tail is visible. Visible. Keyword visible. And goes through the Earth.
No.
Now it makes sense.
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
I can't read that.
I know
If
it
someone
doesn't.
can read that, then please do, because it'll explain it.
My dirty underwear are worth $5 each, right? Sure they are.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's like, come on, that's like ridiculous. Give me a break. Who's making this stupid shit up? Come on.
Hey, the Earth gets cold,
Well,
you
what we
know.
got here now?
It's going
But that's
through
not
menopause.
all. Wait, there's more. Apparently,
$10.
we have had multiple moons in our sky for decades.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So remember when there was a second moon that was an asteroid, they said?
Yes.
No. We've had more than one moon for decades.
All right, excuse
No
me,
way.
guys. I got to go jump out my window because
Sure, you're not crazy.
this is, yeah, my. I'm living in a different reality, man.
What did Hebrew go jump? Huh?
My window's not that high up, so.
Oh, okay.
Guys, whoever can see the presentation, I need you to read it from here on out because all I see is the room.
I can't see
the
it.
presentation.
All I see is blurry letters.
Wait, let me turn it and see if I can read. Hold on, we can zoom
I can
in.
read it.
But that's not all. Apparently, we have had multiple moons in our sky for for decades.
No. I mean for the next one because I can't see anything.
Okay, I can try. If
Got to get to the next slide first.
I can read if you want me to read.
Like, isn't the multiple moons like an old Mandela now? Like, even the Earth has moons. Like every planet has moons around it
You
now.
have
Or
a
something.
moon too.
Well, I'll admit I have heard that like Venus has different moons, and I've seen some of them. I've actually looked through a telescope and seen that, but I'm not convinced that that's planets. I don't know what it is, but I've seen other
No,
strange.
see, it never matters. It's
Okay,
only
wait,
the
listen.
current story.
I can see it now. I can see it's spinning again.
Oops.
It's just
Okay, you can
now,
see
here's the
they're
thing. I would
saying.
prefer Josh to read it because you can hear him better.
It looks
It's
like
very
I know.
hard to hear you, Ryan.
Yeah. I'm
Josh,
sorry.
if you
My
can
bad.
see it, please read it.
How many people are here?
Okay.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
In 2006, RH-120 was
Do
first
that.
discovered in 2006. It was a near Earth orbit asteroid that orbited Earth for a couple years until it was designated as a minor planet and renamed 6R10DB9.
Q2D2.
Yeah.
That's O2. No, you forgot the O2. Remember?
Dead splatter.
I did.
Oh. Again, I'm staring in an empty room, so.
The farewell mini moon.
Josh,
Yeah,
is there
I'm
another?
waiting for the.
What happened to Josh?
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm waiting for it to change.
Oh, is it? Oh, you're playing it without the music or something that way. Oh, I see.
You want a delay?
No, I'm watching live. Are you on the next one?
Yeah. You see where it says farewell mini room? No, it didn't move. How come?
No. It still says the 2006 RH.
Yeah, I see that. I'm like,
I see the same
my
thing.
YouTube channel over here.
I don't see
The internet's
anything
messed up.
different either.
Yeah, something's broken.
Yeah, something's broken.
Yeah,
And all right, I
yeah.
can't see the presentation at all.
It didn't move.
That happened on 2 different other live streams that I was on. It's happening to everybody.
There, I just stopped sharing. We got to try this again or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is making things difficult. Okay.
That's probably the idea, right? That's probably why they're doing it.
What, to make it difficult? They're watching us. Yeah, that's funny.
Suspicious, right?
Yeah, no doubt. Leave us alone. We were having fun looking at your planet.
at Earth's
Yeah,
scarf.
I think I got.
Oh,
It's
wrong one.
ridiculous.
This one? Okay, this is where we were. I'm gonna see if I can get back to it.
I feel like
Yeah.
we're living in Star Wars. Like we're living the actual Star Wars timeline where every planet has a moon for every planet.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Turn around, you have your
Wait,
own
that's a
moon.
different one. That's a
If you
different
can't
one,
see it,
isn't
well,
it?
it's in that perfect spot where you'll never see it. Every time you look, it'll move with you.
No,
Oh,
that's
but you
weird.
have a
What's
moon.
going on? You're both presenting. I'm so confused.
Oh,
All right.
sorry. I just pulled it up here. I'll stop.
No. You should have it. You should have it just in case it disappears.
Yeah, I do. I still have it up. I still have it ready.
Okay. Our second mini moon was in orbit around us for nearly 3 years. Oh, we already read this. Next one, Splatter. A third was discovered, but it turned out to be debris from a failed space mission. Literal trash in space. Have you ever heard of mini moons? They are 100% new to me. This was years before the one that they just said was outside our moon last year. We're talking about back in 2020 and 2021.
Yeah. They make shit up all the time.
So when I heard about the last one, I'm like, oh, another one. Okay, great.
That was the last one. Well, no, I gotta pick the next one now. All that just to
Close it and get the next one.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. Is it this one? Must be. Okay, we'll try it.
I'm trying to find, there's a specific one about the color, and I can't find it.
Color.
Of the planets.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. No way.
Oh, this one's ridiculous. And I couldn't believe how many people remembered this. If you remember it, it's okay, but not me. Yes or no, have you ever heard of a moon tree? And if you heard it from me, say no. If you heard it from someone else, you say yes.
Nope.
No for Mr. Super.
It's not triggering any memories. I don't think I've heard you talk about this before.
Yeah, I can't say that I have either.
I don't know. There's like a little bit of a familiarity. I don't know.
No for me.
Hell no. No, this only existed in Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for me.
If it was real, anybody with a Nikon P1 9000 or 1000, whatever, would have taken pictures of it by now.
Right?
It's not
I
what
know
you
I
think
keep
it is.
mentioning-
It's not what you think it is. I'm just going to let you know that.
Okay.
That's why they stopped making that camera, because it was just too damn good.
I'm not even sure what I think it is, to be honest with you.
I'm looking for answers
Sounds
in the
like
chat.
a tree that grows only under the moon.
I don't know. I'm
Forgetting-
old
I don't know.
and set in my ways that way. I see the word tree, I think tree.
No for pushing buttons.
I
No, but
don't-
sounds cool for Philo. Nah for Cheryl.
I don't think anything else but tree.
Jason's screaming no. I've heard of a moon apple, says in the studio. Not the same thing. Sadly, Karen says no.
Wow, I want to eat a moon apple. Probably get really stoned.
Nope, that's not it, boy. That's not it. That's not what we're talking about. No moon
No.
tree for Anne.
No.
I don't think so for Sarah. All right, we can go on.
I've heard of
Nope.
moon pies,
Nope.
but I'm kind of somewhat an expert on those.
They are growing stakes in space now.
Okay,
They're gonna start
NASA
growing.
moon trees. This is the map. You may live near a NASA moon tree. Just give you a heads up. Redwood, Douglas fir, sycamore, sugar, sweet gum, and I can't read it. It's too far over to the right.
Oh, sorry.
and loblolly pine. Okay, zoom out.
I was just looking at the trees on the map.
I get that, but I can't read.
Yeah, sorry.
Moon trees can be found all over the United States, as well as 2 in Europe and 2 in South America.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Might not be what you think.
Right. But what is a moon tree?
Uh-oh.
They are trees grown from seeds that have been to the moon, of course,
Sure.
and back.
What's wrong with that picture?
You mean who's taking it?
No, I mean, like, why is Earth so small?
Because it's fake. It's in a
It's
studio.
designed that way. Someone made it that way. Gotta ask them.
Somebody rolled it out. Yeah.
I mean, is the moon bigger than Earth?
Good morning, LVA Paul. Yes, we agree. None of us here are NASA fans. We're talking about the ridiculousness of this.
Yeah, no, I mean that the Earth should be like the full background.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
regardless,
because,
the whole
maybe
point, the
because
picture isn't the point. The point is, a moon tree is supposedly a seed that left Earth, went to the moon, and came back. Okay.
What?
Wait a minute. Okay, say again. It went to the moon,
Yeah, and came back, and then was planted.
the tree.
Yeah, on Earth.
Oh, okay.
How did it get to the moon?
So astronaut Stuart Rusa.
Comment. That's what they took it right on the bottom comment, and then they planted it.
Yeah.
Astronaut Stuart Rusa Mitchell brought the seeds along on the Apollo 14 mission, where they went to the moon, which I've never heard of, circled 34 times, then returned to Earth.
Sure, they did.
34 times, everyone.
Oh yeah.
So they just orbited the
I
moon.
watched
They
it on
didn't
TV.
actually land on the moon. They just
another
orbited it
storyline.
34 times. Weird.
Okay, next.
34 times.
How was it not 33 times?
Odd that they would use like a very specific amount of times.
Oh, it was right after that where they found the Jeep on the moon and started driving it around.
All right, wait, stop,
There
guys.
you go.
Guys, this isn't about space. I'm asking if you remember learning about moon trees
Yeah,
on
okay,
Earth.
go back to moon tree. Yeah, okay. That's
And it's,
I mean, it's kinda
guys,
hard.
the presentations keep disappearing. I got to read this. Most of the
How
trees
dare
were
you.
planted for the USA bicentennial celebrations, but some were planted afterwards. The most recent at NASA in 2016. This is why we should have heard of this.
Yeah, right. The bicentennial was the year we were born. So
Right, so we could have missed that one, but not the ones in 2016.
yeah.
I bet they use bullcrap for fertilizer.
What about the
Yep.
You did.
Accurate.
Yeah, they got lots of that around. In abundance of bullcrap.
Everywhere.
I just find it odd that I've never heard of these. There's
Uh-oh.
5 in Pennsylvania. 3 of them are in Philly. 3 of them are in my city and surrounding suburbs.
Are you serious? You dingling, why don't you know about it?
Yeah, seriously.
Jesus, Sandy,
Ridiculous.
where you been?
I bet you're going to visit that tree now, aren't you?
I already did.
I figured you'd do it before you come on so you don't get embarrassed.
I was like, are you serious? I cannot. Okay. You can go on.
Okay. I couldn't hear half of that. Everybody disappeared. That's a tree near you?
It'd be interesting if this storyline disappears and then you go back and there's no tree. and there was like never any tree, and like
It's the curse of the moon tree.
Yeah, that's like a complete possibility that this storyline is just going to disappear or change, and there's no
Next they'll be
tree.
saying they made instruments out of it.
And so your life is a storyline as well, because like then did you ever even go and see that tree? Like your past is not even solid. Like anything that you did in the past is like subject to change, like because of these Mandela effects. It's like you didn't really go and see the movies at that time, for that date, because now it's impossible because the movie date changed or whatever. So yeah, it just doesn't matter. Like it's all they're all just storylines that have the ability to change.
Yeah, but I know what I did and what I saw. That's all I know.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
just
matter.
because you remember it
guys.
doesn't mean that it's.
Josh, you're up. I can't. The presentations disappeared from my screen again.
Oh,
I got like
my.
a time limit to read these, and then they go away.
Yeah, I think it doesn't.
Right.
It's just messing with you.
I just find it odd that I've never heard of these.
Nope. Next slide.
It
Okay,
didn't move on me
slide up
again.
All right.
Well, there you go. There's proof that I can't see it because it breaks
Well,
for
now
splatter too.
now I have just the screen of the background now, so I guess I'm seeing the Mandela effect too now.
Yeah. So you know what, Josh? Can you open the presentation too? So when it breaks, I can just switch to you.
I got it. I got it.
No, that's not what I said. I said you got to represent splatter.
Okay.
And then he's going to pull it up too and follow along. And that way, if it disappears, I just switch.
Oh, there it goes. It just popped back up again. Now I see all the little squares again, the little circles.
Yeah, because he stopped sharing.
Yeah, because I stopped sharing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, it just went blank though when you were sharing. I couldn't see anything except that background. Yeah,
Right, that's what we were saying. Yeah, when he stopped sharing, we come back.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm last to figure it out. My bad. I don't know much about it either, so just drag me along.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'm sharing.
Yep. I want you to match up with him and then just follow along. Like when he moves, you move. That way I can just switch.
Okay.
All right. Maybe
Gotcha.
not a Mandela, but I know it's a Mandela. Have you ever heard of them or seen one? Because again, there's like 50 of these suckers.
Right. Switch?
Yep. Credit Curiouser. While researching moon trees, I came across another nutty oddity, and it turns out Curiouser covered this years ago. Did you know since 1971 there has been memorial art installation on the moon? Yes or no? Did you know there was a memorial art installation supposedly on the moon?
Okay, now I'm tripping.
Definitely not.
Okay, do I have to say no? Yeah, I was gonna say, do I have to say no?
No, you say what you remember.
No, I don't remember that. Are you kidding me?
What kind
Then
of
you have to say no.
I did. I was trying to, but I was trying to do it in a funny way, and I couldn't think of a way.
Yeah.
Besides just saying no.
I got it.
Yeah.
No for Paul. No for Karen. No for Sarah.
What? People died
Even
on
if they
the
did
moon?
say that, I wouldn't believe them.
I don't understand why it's memorial. Have people died on the moon? Like, I don't get it. Why would it be memorial on the moon?
Well, there's probably been at least a couple that were threatening to tell everybody the truth, and they probably had to put them, bury them on the moon or whatever.
Anne heard of it last year, but not before.
Huh.
Never heard of it since Philo.
Serial killers on the moon.
Or a pressure accident, you never know.
All right,
That'd
next.
be a funny horror movie.
Noelle, sweetie, if you're going to sleep, please turn off your camera. There are creepy people on the internet who will enjoy that. Good girl. Thank you, sweetie. All right. Named fallen astronaut. The art consists of a simplistic humanoid sculpture tossed on the ground, just thrown down like a baseball, in front of a plaque that lists the 14 astronauts and cosmonauts that gave their lives to space exploration.
Is
Oh,
it bolted
okay.
down
Yeah,
so that no
yeah,
one can take it? Because I would like pick it up. I would think it was a toy.
that's possible.
They just dropped it.
I just walk by and snatch it up. I'm like, oh, what's this?
Well, of course, they pretended to anyway.
They would have to
we
bolt
wouldn't hear about
it down, otherwise I'd take it.
Next.
we wouldn't hear about that because it's cosmonauts.
No, it's astronauts and cosmonauts, it says.
You mean astronauts?
Astronauts, yeah. Name.
And-
Oh, we're still in the same thing. Next.
Okay. Yep. Move on.
If you feel the need, you can buy a book about the memorial, or even buy a replica sculpture called Man in Space.
Well, it must be the cameraman.
What?
The cameraman that took pictures of the craft when it left the moon.
Yeah, it looks like that guy that has reflection in the background when we were watching the thing pop out of the back of the space shuttle that time. You're right, he does kind of look like him.
Unlike the original, the replica is in a blue acrylic block, coated, and the 5.9-inch sculpture will set you back $675 in 2009.
That's it? Oh, yeah, maybe I'd buy one. Maybe if it was half that, I would. Or tenth of that. Yeah, I don't know.
It should be 666.
Oh, yeah, at first. Then raise the price.
I mean, it's probably $1,200 to $1,500 now in 2025 dollars.
You mean it's worth that, or you mean that's what they sold it for originally, or they gave it away at?
Sold. That's how much they'd sell it for.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, well that can change. Yeah.
In 09. Okay, so it's not too far back.
Yeah, some creepy rich guy might want one, and now all of a sudden it's worth $1 billion or something. You never know.
Again, seems strange that I've never heard of this, or at least learned about this in school. Do you remember this? Have you seen this before? Again, it's so weird. I'm learning this today. And like I said, Curiouser covered it years earlier when I covered this.
Nope.
And that's the end of that one.
No, I've never
harmed.
I'm not saying that it couldn't be true, and maybe I just didn't hear about it because I don't live nearby any of the places where they send the rockets up, so maybe I just haven't seen all that stuff, but I've spent most of my time here in California, but I've never heard of
it. Of course not. Nobody could ride a rocket. It's too fast. They rip your skin off.
Maybe it's just like it, and they swear that's what it is.
Did I stop sharing it? I didn't.
We did not. And Josh, you can stop sharing. He's done that presentation.
Yeah, it worked fine.
All right.
Yeah, it's because we had a backup ready to go. That's why it worked fine.
I had it.
Yeah, they know you're not getting manipulated no more.
Of course.
We'll show you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's another one I forgot.
Order now. What's this? Oh.
Okay, so this is the color thing. So in my past, the top was right with the big red spot. It's a little bigger there, but look how tiny it really is. That spot's too small. The one at the top's too big, but the one in the bottom is too small. Way too small.
Where's the ducks?
Yep.
That's someone's coffee table.
Next.
Okay.
Something on a
All right,
t-shirt.
so this is when we first found out about this. Everybody knows that there's an octagon on top of Saturn now, but when I found this, it was brand new and no one had heard of it. And also, those are supposed to be like massive hurricanes or tornadoes, those spots. And also, look how big Saturn's rings actually are. They're trying to say that the bottom ones are like not visible.
You
Like
mean
the-
they had a problem with the digitizer or whatever, or the multiplexer up there, and it screwed up the camera?
Yeah, they're claiming
great
the rings are
CGI
gigantic.
machine.
Oh, yeah. There's also on Saturn. There's this big, like, streak storm. This big long white streak.
Oh yeah, right here. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh.
Supposedly, someone had fun with the paint program.
Yeah.
Well, considering Pluto's face is on one of them, I don't really believe any of them are real anyway, so I don't know what to tell you.
Next, this is not the one I'm looking for though. That's a storm too, supposedly on Saturn.
Oh yeah.
And again, this is not the presentation I was looking for. I don't
Well,
think.
it rains blocks of gold, right? Wow, wow.
Century-long storms, Saturn's enduring tempests. Again, the only storm we heard about in school was the big red spot on Jupiter. Nothing about Saturn, but now there's century-long storms on Saturn.
Uh-oh.
How did we not hear about that in school? All we heard about was the giant red spot. We talked about that never-ending storm. Why not the ones on Saturn? See what I mean?
Yeah, are you talking about the big octagonal-shaped storm on the North Pole of Saturn?
No, I'm talking about the big, like, the white streak I showed you.
Oh,
cartoon drawing.
well, I mean, I've heard that that the north part of Saturn, the octagonal shape is just a big, huge storm too. Is it not?
Oh wait,
According to science,
that might be that. That might be that. I thought that was on Jupiter though, but that might be that. If it was on Saturn, then yes.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I
Yeah,
may
I think it
have
was
been
Saturn,
mistaken.
but not positive.
No, it's these long storms. See the long storm underneath the white thing?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
100-year megastorms on Saturn shower the ringed planet in ammonia rain.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, people, and it's rainbow on their
And
imaging,
now
of
it's
course.
rainbow. Oh yeah, of course.
Of course. So again, big white streak. Why is it that we only learned about the big red spot on Jupiter and not this? Hey, John Nada. John Nada's here.
Yep.
Hey, John Nada.
I'm trying to figure out who's coming in as Sandy's cat.
What?
Yeah, I have someone in the background called Sandy's cat.
Candy cat.
No, Sandy's cat.
Oh, okay.
Lula.
Yeah. Turn you up a little bit louder.
Can you identify yourself, Sandy's cat?
Meow.
In the private chat.
Meow meow. Okay. Switch.
Well, you know what? They're gonna the presentation's on the screen, so if it's a troll, I just boot them. Hello?
Hello.
LJ, you're
Hello.
Sandy's cat?
It says Sandy's cat herd, aka LJ.
I can't see that. All I see is Sandy's cat.
Yeah, it's Sandy's cat herd. You've seen that picture before.
You're a troll.
No, it's LJ. You can see it here, but backstage, all I can see is Sandy's cat.
Okay. Yeah. No, Sandy's cat herd. I put that up before.
Oh, we were just there. Okay.
I am trying to find this presentation.
That
It's
one?
driving me insane.
Oh no, that's no, I can't do that. We already got demonetized. Can't do that again. What else is there? Did I miss any?
There's tornadoes on Mars.
I don't see that. Oh yeah. There's whatever they want to tell you on Uranus.
Oh, I found it. It's Venus. I got it.
Green
I
moon too,
got it.
didn't
I found the presentation. I got it. This is the last planet one. Here you go. But there are glowing tornadoes on Mars according to science now.
Right. How could they see Venus if it's between us and the sun?
Yes, I agree, LVA Paul. I agree 100%. Hey, oh wait.
Sorry. Venus.
Okay, here we go.
No, Venus.
So guys, which color do you remember Venus being closest to? Green, yellow, or orange, red? One or two?
That's the bottom of my frying pan.
Honest with you, I have no idea because I never paid any attention.
See,
I
had to.
So
I had to make a solar system for my science project, so I remember clearly.
I've made
do
the
that.
solar
I just
system
didn't do it.
before. I remember closer to 2. It's not exact, but it's closer to that one.
Philo says
Yeah,
1.
I agree.
Pushing Button says 1-ish, so it's 2 and 2 right now.
Oh, it's definitely 1-ish because it's the yellow planet.
1 for Splatter, so the ones are winning. Mr. Super, Hebrew, are you back? Jackie?
I'm here.
What color do you remember?
Sorry.
That's not fair because
yellow.
women see different colors than men do, and more colors than men do. So that's not fair to ask that question. I'm kidding, of course, but it's true. Women
What
do see
color
more
is Mercury supposed to be?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
More
Jason says
It's
2.
like the second brightest star, so I would think the lightest color available. So the yellow, the lightest.
So 1 for
yellow.
you.
I don't know. I can't give you an answer because I don't know. I don't remember. I don't care. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good answer, really.
Okay, well, I remember 1. Again, I had to make a solar system and paint styrofoam balls that were stuck to hangers that I had to stretch out. So, again, for me, it was number 1 straight up. There was no ands, ifs, or buts. It was not the same color as Mars. It was 1 for me.
No, that looks like Venus and Mars right there. Yeah.
Yeah, Venus. Yeah, well, Mars was the red planet, not the orange planet, but now it's the orange
Well,
planet.
close enough. Close enough. You know. What color is Mercury?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was a rock. No, honestly, it was a rock. I just painted it like a tan color.
It must be like charcoal. Okay, but that's the closest one to the sun?
Mercury's close to the sun.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Wait, did you say Iraq or Iraq?
Iran.
Huh?
Flash.
Did you say Iraq or Iran?
All right.
I didn't
Moving
hear
on.
either.
Something like that.
Venus was never orange in my past. Like, that's straight up like creamsicle orange. No way. That's wrong.
Oh, creamsicles.
Guys, you remember Venus being this color? Really?
No, I'm with you, Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
They're all screaming flesh in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
C+.
I think they're kinky. Kinky bastards.
Oh, I think so.
I don't know. I said 2, in the initial
Did I
question.
move yet?
But,
Yeah, you can go on the next one.
We already moved.
No, go Sailor Moon.
Yeah, okay. I'm
While
going.
Sailor Venus is orange, since the character is orange, and Sailor Moon was created in 1991. The color change must have happened prior to that year.
Was what?
Well, Sailor Venus, the character, is orange. It was created in 91. So in 1991, Venus was already orange. So I'm saying the Mandela happened prior to that.
What was
It should be a
Sailor
light
Moon?
yellow. It should be yellow or green.
I can't remember what Sailor Moon was. It purple? Hello?
I never
They
watched
have
Sailor
blue.
Moon.
I watched Sailor Moon, but a long time ago.
Oh
But yeah,
yeah,
Sailor
was
Moon was one of my favorite shows as a kid. I really liked Sailor Moon, but yeah, don't ask me about stuff like that was a long time ago. It's not like I watched it when I was an adult or anything. So.
I
But
built
yeah,
the
I remember
Sailor,
Blue. Like she wore like not. I don't know what you're talking about, but
I built the Sailor
from what
Moon
I'm seeing,
mansion.
it
It
looks
took a while.
uh yeah. I mean, the basic look of her right now is matches my memory. Not what you've got there, but I don't know what that is.
That's Sailor Venus. That's not Sailor Moon.
She
We can go
transforms
on.
maybe.
Oh,
This
I
is
okay.
don't know.
irrelevant. This is just something Fizzy brought up.
Oh,
Irrelevant. We can move on.
fizzy fuzzy
Oh,
wuzzy wuzzy.
Yeah. Hey,
um,
Josh,
Yeah.
Say what?
can you pull up the presentation, please? Because it just
mm,
disappeared on me.
Oh no.
I don't remember. Anyways, it doesn't matter. But I think something does look off, but no one's gonna know about it. Anyways, with Sonic, I think there's another change. Um, but yeah,
No,
maybe
wait,
Sandy
wait,
just look it
no,
up.
stop, no. Do not take us off track. We're staying on the presentation. That's taking us off track to a totally different
Okay, I'll
subject.
stop sharing and share again. Hang on.
I
Okay.
was just telling you,
All right. I'm up.
because in case I forget, I was just saying to you, just keep it in your mind and look it up later, and then tell me.
No, I saw your comment on it, and I that's
Mhm.
always been like that for me. The
Oh,
shoes
okay,
are a
that's weird.
problem for me, but the white, like the gloves and the ankles, the round thing, that's always been there for
Yeah.
me.
The shoes look fine to me. It's just that they never had. Yeah, I don't recall the socks or whatever. I really don't remember that. No.
There are
Thanks,
still
Patty.
plenty of pictures online, as well as classroom decorations that show the color I remember, but the majority have Venus as orange, sometimes almost red.
Oh yeah, Mercury's sort of gray here.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
the
I
two
kind
on
of
the
remember
left
it.
are
Green over
residue.
here.
The two on
It's
the left are
green.
residue. And to be honest with you, I really remember the one on the right where there's stripes. Like that. You see how it's like faint? No, it's on the right there. See how it's like faint stripes, and it's like a light color with a like a greeny yellow darker color. That's what I remember.
Huh.
What's no?
Like the clouds had detail, but not too much. It was just like wispy, thin little things.
Pretty sure I'm back, Sandy.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for one of you to crash. I'm going back and forth right now.
Speaking of
Next,
which,
you should follow along. You should go to the next one too, Splatter. Follow
wait a
along.
minute.
So when he disappears, I'll go back to you.
When we're done with this presentation, though, I am gonna get out of here.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go soon anyway because I've been up 23 hours.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay.
But here's the real Mandela, in my honest opinion. Venus has always been white. Supposedly, every color we've ever known as the planet to be is enhanced, but it still doesn't explain why I've never seen it orange before. But yeah, the planet supposedly is white. to the naked eye.
That's what I said. The second brightest star, the lighter color, whatever the lightest color that you had for an option. But yeah, I would go with that. White.
I could go with white too.
Yeah, I would agree with that. That's better than either of those two options that you presented before with the
Right.
the yellow or the green or whatever or the orange. Yeah, the white is definitely better for me.
Yeah.
I thought Pluto was blue originally. I forgot about that Mandela effect. Oh, like, does anyone else remember that? Or like, I
remember
don't think I'm
purple.
mixed it up. Purple?
I don't know why I
Yeah,
remember
something
purple,
like,
but I remember purple.
yeah, well, it's something like
cartoon,
that.
the cartoon dog Pluto, is he blue or purple? Or has he been both colors?
I don't even know.
The cartoon dog is yellow.
Cartoon dogs, yeah. That's what I
Cartoon
was
dog?
about to say.
I've never heard of this.
There's a cartoon dog named Pluto. He's a Disney
Yeah, from
character.
Mickey Mouse's dog Pluto is yellow.
Yep.
Because
His
there's a
face
warm
doesn't
golden
have
I
yellow.
must have him mixed
NASA
up with
image of Pluto.
I'm picturing a blue dog, but it might be a different character.
I do remember this dog. I just forgot the name, but yeah.
There is a purple dog named Buford.
There's a weird dog in Bugs Bunny that has a little space thing on his head that's from part of the Martian universe or whatever that I've seen in the Bugs Bunny cartoon. So I think that might be it. Maybe that you're thinking.
He's green.
Is he
No, there's a
blue?
purple dog named Buford.
Yeah, he's like a bluish, greenish, purplish color. It's like a weirdish
That
looking
might
color.
be the one I'm thinking of.
No, no, no.
I
No, you're not
saying that
listening.
space
The
one
one
was
in Bugs Bunny is green.
Wrong way.
I'm trying to tell you it's green.
Wrong
There was
way.
not a green dog in Bugs Bunny.
That's what I said. No, it is, and it doesn't look anything like Pluto. It's this goofy looking dog, but it's like a Bugs Bunny version of it.
Yeah.
All right,
you
next.
went the wrong way.
What I know for sure is my entire life,
There you
I've
go.
been told it is a pale greenish yellow. I have never seen it orange, red, or white before. And they all seem strange to me because it's always been yellowy green that I was taught in school. White makes sense, but I've never seen it before. And Mercury's just a gray like moon.
When I was in school learning this, it was like that orange one, but it wasn't yellow, but it was brighter, lighter than that orange. But it wasn't yellow, white, or blue. And then when you learned it, it was yellow. So it probably already Mandelaed itself by then.
Next.
Is it not? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so this is current reality with yellow and orange Venus, which I've never seen in my life. The orange part. That's still a little
All they
dingy,
all
the
line up
brown.
so perfectly. Like they're on a flat table.
Yep.
What's the top picture up here? Like with like the different segments.
That's the different filters they use to take pictures of Venus. It's all the colors that Venus can be, and none of them's yellow-green.
Oh, there's a slice of every planet.
No, that's all Venus.
Yeah, that's what I thought because this one looks like Earth and this one looks like
Yeah,
Jupiter with
this
the
one
little
looks like
spot.
Earth, and this one looks like
Maybe it
Saturn.
is. I thought it might be a different picture I have. I have
Oh,
one
yeah,
with different
that's
filters.
Yeah.
slices of planets.
It
It
totally
might
looks
be
like
then,
different
because
planets to me.
I do have one with different
Yeah.
filters.
Huh.
From far
Yeah.
away, it does. I can't.
Well,
see
here's the
any
moon over here. I
differentiation.
don't know what this white thing is. And this is supposed to be Earth, and this is supposed to be something.
Spaceballs.
This is supposed
that
to be
could be
something.
Mars there in the middle.
Yeah,
brown
that
one.
brown thing is supposed to be the red planet Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a mud ball.
And then that one looks like Jupiter because it's got that little spot right there.
All right, we can go on.
So yeah, who knows?
It's all about Uranus.
All right.
So here's residue of Venus, the colors I
90.
remember, even brighter, but I'll take green and yellow because that's what it was for me.
Here, I keep on. Why I hate not being in control. This is driving me nuts. I'm switching and going.
Oh.
No, you should be following along. So if he
I
disappears, I can
am.
bring you up.
Oh yeah,
Well, let me
I'm
show
right.
you
Sorry,
something.
buddy. I'm not.
Stay here, Josh. I'm taking you off the screen.
Right on time.
Okay.
Let me show you something, Splatter. Yours would have been broken already because I can't see it. Just to let you know. Something's going on with your computer. So next, it's your computer because it's working for Josh. So I don't know what's going on, but something's going on. There, the top right.
Oh.
You see the top right? That's exactly what I remember. Right there. That's what I remember, the top right.
Looks delicious.
White, light yellow, green with lines.
Mm.
That's what I remember. Top left is good too.
Would you say it looks delicious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like wintergreen.
Like
Love
it.
It looks
It
like a
does look like one of
lollipop.
those lollipops.
Like a
Yep.
jawbreaker or something?
Yep.
No,
Oh,
they have
man.
those lollipops on the
Jawbreaker.
stick that you used to get at Blockbuster. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Staples
okay.
and Blockbuster, those round lollipops.
Yeah, I used to get
Well,
them
I think it's something
at
it's
a
something
local
to do with
place
the
here.
internet.
Jawbreakers just make me think of death because
Oh,
of that
man.
movie.
I
You
don't
guys
know
would
about
have seen it. It came out in like Jawbreaker 1990. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I feel like it's so weird how many movies came out in 1999.
I don't know about movies, but every time I hear about Jawbreaker, it just reminds me of Ed, and Eddie. Remember that show? It was on Cartoon Network
I
back
remember
in
that.
the day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandy, you would have seen Jawbreaker. That's like
I did.
I'm
I
pretty
just
sure
don't
the
remember
actress.
it. I saw it once. I just don't remember it.
Well, you saw it though. You saw it.
Yes, I did see it.
Because they're your age. Like the actresses in it, I'm pretty sure, right? They're like your age.
Yeah, probably.
Rose McGowan,
Yeah.
51, or maybe a bit older than you.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I watched as a teenager. Anyways, good movie.
And it.
Guys, I know there's almost 50 people watching, but I am gonna have to call this. I've been up almost 24 hours, and I gotta sleep before I start getting those scary brain
you-
zaps.
Oh, that
Not
was
ready
last
for
one.
bed.
You take
Okay.
care of yourself, Andy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Plus, we do want a show tomorrow night. Well, tonight now, right?
But you got the coolest people in the whole world here now.
I know, but 24 hours I've been awake, and I have a show tonight.
So
Oh, yeah.
are you pretty sure?
Yeah, we
Did you, Sandy? Did you get a copyright hit? Do you think on that other video? Can we play one of mine, or are you
Oh
not
yeah, we can
sure?
play. I won't know. I mean, I'm sure I got a copyright,
Yeah.
but I won't know officially until after the stream is over.
Yeah, I don't think
Would
the
you mind
internet will be
sharing
acting
something
up
if I
weird.
drop it in the private chat?
Huh?
I'm asking Josh if he would mind sharing this if I drop it in the private chat.
Yeah, yeah.
I can.
Oh yeah, sure. Absolutely.
I can share it.
Yeah, but your computer needs a reboot or something. If either one
Yeah,
of you
just
can't,
stop sharing in the middle spot. You probably need to restart the computer, but don't bother doing it right now. Do it after the show.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night, LJ.
Yeah. Good night, LJ. Good talking to you.
Okay, Josh, it's in the private chat.
All right, got it.
This is my first mix with Not of This World, and I'm pretty happy with it. It turned out good. Just released it today. Just a 4-minute song.
All right. Am I am I showing?
Yeah,
Not
give me
till
1
Sandy.
second. Well,
right,
before
yeah,
I
it's
do
alright.
that, I'm not going to play it yet. That's why. Just get it full screen, get it
Okay,
ready to
I
go.
got you.
But first,
Yep.
I'm going to thank everybody who joined the panel tonight. I want to thank LJ, who just left, Noel, Quantum Effects, Ryan S., Mr. Super, Hebro, Jackie, Splatter, of course, Everjosh, of course. Did we have anyone else pop in? Am I missing somebody? I'm double checking. Oh, Jose, Sagar Mandela Effect, of course. He was on the panel as well.
Duh. Right.
Well, I'm tired.
I know.
And quickly, I am going to do a shout out before we, because I'm going to play the song and then I'm going to go right to the outro. So I'm just
Yeah, and I
making
wanted
sure I
to
didn't
say
miss
thank
anybody.
you. Thank you, Ryan, for coming on with us. That's cool, man.
Yes.
Yes, yeah. Good to
Ryan's
meet you,
been coming
Ryan.
on each week. He's here
Is
more
he
than
a
you
different
are, Mr.
Ryan?
Super.
I'm sorry,
Does
what,
he have
Sandy?
I said, Ryan's here more than you are now, Mr. Super.
Wow.
Does he have another account? Like, is there a Ryan Sargent, and then does he have a Ryan,
Yes.
some other Ryan
Yeah,
account?
I'm also Ryan S. But it's the same account. It's just a different side of Google. That's all it is. You know, when you log in,
Okay,
it
yeah,
asks
right.
you
Yeah, I
your
just want to make sure
Google.
because I thought I knew you.
Yeah,
Same
I'm the
dude.
same. I'm the same.
Right?
I'm
Yeah,
the same
I got
Pokemon.
multiple
Yeah.
accounts.
Me and Ryan,
usually,
we
Gotcha.
spend a lot of whole days together.
we spend the night together, bro. Like, it's pretty cool. I like you. You're cool to hang out with. You're interesting, and you got something to say all the time, so it's fun to play. I just like making fun and having a good time.
I love you, man.
Yep.
You
Are
too, bro.
you headed out? I can't hear because it's all crackly.
I'm staying in
Hero,
Toto.
good to see you, brother.
I'm
Been
getting
a
kicked
while.
out.
I'm headed out. I just wanted to say thank you for having me on, and it's been nice hanging out with all you guys, dude.
Yeah, it was nice of you to come on.
Yeah.
Are
come
you
on more
having a
often,
show
man.
tonight?
I have been thinking it over during this broadcast, and honestly, I might very well do that.
So then I really need
Yeah,
to get
you should.
to sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, you should do a what the dub.
Oh, I can't do that. I
live
lost
tonight.
when I lost my other computer when it went. I lost the programs. I'd have to rebuy. I have to repurchase it, which really sucks
Oh
because
damn,
I
that
lost.
sucks. Yeah, I love that game.
I might see if I can, because it should be in my, what do you call it, Google Drive. I might check the drive, see if I still got it, but I don't think I do.
Besides, we haven't done a regular show on his channel in ages.
True.
Ages. Months.
It's been a minute, yeah.
Hello,
I'd
Parody
come on
Mike.
with you.
Would you?
All right, guys.
That'd be
I
cool.
want to give a big thank you to Anonymous and
Oh,
SAG
three,
R
three,
Mandela
three.
Effect. Huh?
3:33 the time right now here.
Oh, and I want to give a big thank you to Anonymous and SAG R Mandela Effect for their generous donations. Thank you very much, guys. They gave donuts. And I'm making sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat. Here we go. If I don't say your name, please speak up. I have Splatter 420, Jackie McCarran, Sagar Mandela Effect, Jose, Everjosh 08, Tiniest Squish, Sarah Pagey, Geek, Lil Cam 51, LJ, Pushing Button 62, Jessica S, Gary Thorsel, Mustard Seed of Faith, Escape the Matrix, Noel, Xavier San Diego, Tarnation, Schneider was here, Lara, T-Bone, Valley Parks, Joey Blowy, Cheryl, I'm not going to mispronounce your name, Ben, Max Power, Preliminal, Ryan S, Quantum Effects, Neofreak 91X, Analog Lime, Supernatural Bible Changes, Honorable Doge Hunter Musk, Morgan / Isabella Live 2.0, Jennifer, Julie, Jacob 1556, Philofire, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Flat 6, Christine, Fast Hemi, Stargazer 46 and 2, Timothman, Austin 108, Mel WD40, J Truthseeker, Ryogami Mikado, Joe Bloor. I said Joe Bloor. No, I didn't. Level Plane Productions, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Hero 77, Alone, Chicago Cubby Bear, Woo Riders DG, Super Mario Brothers 3, In the Studio, Chow Fun, Jared Jaguar, Melissa Bible 101, Jason Jones, Sadly Karen, Voy, Ann Gaynor, John Nada, Parody Mike, and LVA Paul. Did I miss anyone? Yes, Heart Earth. Good to see you. Just in time for the shout outs.
Jennifer Mainston.
Where are you seeing Jennifer?
Very bottom.
Oh, Jennifer Maniston. That's Parody Mike.
Yeah.
Parody Bear. Jennifer Maniston's here.
Really?
And now, guys, we are going to listen to Mr. Super.
Oh yeah.
And
Did you
then
dinner well?
we're going to go straight to the outro after Mr. Super's song. Well, there might be a little pause because I don't know when it ends because it's new. So if there's a break where we come back for a second, it's just because I didn't know the song was going to end. But we'll see you tonight. And hopefully we're going to see you on Hebrew first. And then
I'll
we'll see you again
reboot my
tonight.
computer and my router.
I'm going to try to get done what I can get done. But
Splatter could be on if you know.
Yeah.
If I behave? What?
Well, no, I'm saying this. Yes, you have my permission. No, I was saying in case Sandy's running behind with her stuff.
You guys can start without me. It's what he's saying.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we can carry it for a few minutes.
Yeah. No, you guys can carry.
And Mr. Super, too. You could be on.
Oh, I'm sure. We can just flip a picture and we can poke fun at the picture. I mean, that's simple.
Yeah, pin the tail in the splatter.
I do have videos I've been saving for your show.
Awesome.
Video clips. Yeah, guys. So I'm going to go to sleep. And please enjoy Mr. Super's brand new song. What's it called?
Yeah, I want you to listen to it too. It's called Another Round.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not Ray. I'm not just going to cut out and leave.
It was nice hanging out with everybody tonight. Thank you all.
No, thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you all for being here. Most of the, if not all of the show, most of the show, you guys are amazing. I mean, we still have almost 50 people watching. Guys, if I didn't have shows tonight and had no sleep in me, I would keep going. But I can't. We will see you tonight, though. So that's the only.
You were interesting.
Bonus.
Cool. We like that idea.
Yes.
It's okay. Night, Sandy.
Always leave wanting more. Yeah.
And here we go, guys.
Good night.
Have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. We will see you tonight. Everyone, mute up, please, because it's not going to mute.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, say good night, guys.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Thanks for having me here.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
I run for cover, rolling light on the clouds, hanging above her, that I've seen. Come drown me out, sinking deep below. Can you go another round? I will follow you down. Let's go another round. I will follow you down. Yeah, we could just stare at the ceiling. Want to forget one for feeling. One for photographs. Box full of letters. Come on, make it last. Nothing else matters right now. Can you go another round? I will follow you down. Let's go another round. I will follow you down. Yeah, down. Can you go another round? I will follow you down. Let's go another round. I will follow you down. Yeah. Can you go another round? I will follow you down. Let's go another round. I will follow you down. Yeah, down.
Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, that is
Not me.
not. Okay. So, happy Mother's Day, everyone. Enjoy your Sunday. Get some rest. We'll see you tonight. Have a great night, everyone. Say good night, guys.
Good night. Happy Mother's Day.
All right, good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna strap up, 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 gonna strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the
prove that
hundredth
tricks put
time.
into stone.
To change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it's flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?